Hey, how you doing?
I got the text thing sent in.
You're
That's a
muted.
nice picture, Mama. I
I
forgot
think
that.
you're muted.
There.
Oh God, no teeth. Here we go.
Yeah, I had to move that so you could actually see the whole thing. All right, we got 20 comments that I missed already. 22. All right. Hello, everybody. First of all, in case I missed one of you, Carrie Ann, Toyman, Dave, and Wolfie. He changed his name to Dave and Wolfie.
Uh-huh.
That's Dave Larson and his doggy Wolfie.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hey, you know what that is?
Orders.
That's a happy fucking bird.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, with a look like that and a bite like that, he can be whatever he wants.
Hello, be Wizzle.
Hello, everybody. Oh,
Andy Scrapping. Old Crony Garage.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm new at this. I was muted. Yep. Yeah. It's my first live stream, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Susan, I was wondering if you would be my favorite wife.
Uh-oh.
I still have to make your cigarettes. What do you want?
Yeah, I know. I got one left. But anyway, I was thinking instead of reinventing the wheel tonight, which we usually try and do when we're cooking, how about just hot dogs and there's leftover meat from that other thing that we made. Burger. You
Okay.
could throw some burger in there, throw some onion in there, and a hot dog.
Yeah.
In
And I
where?
don't know if there's buns or not. If there's not, just use bread, I guess.
Okay, you.
In the
You
fridge,
said you
that's
can throw them in there. What are you talking about? Throw them in where? You're not making any sense.
I didn't say anything about throwing anything in
Yes,
anywhere.
you did. You said you can throw them in there, and I have no idea what you meant by that.
The ingredients. I guess. I don't know.
What do you want done here, dear?
Hot dog.
Okay, I'll try again.
Hot dogs in the hot dog maker?
Sure. Oh, the
Okay.
meat. Throw it in there. I meant in the microwave.
What meat?
Leftover hamburger.
From what?
Hello, Seth. It's in a container in there. There's leftover hamburger.
Is it pre-cooked?
Yes. All you have to do is warm it up.
Okay.
And then I would love some onion with it. I
Okay.
think you had a little bit of onion left. I don't know how much.
Okay.
And what I meant by, where I might have said throw it in there is, I don't know if there's hot dog buns. If there's not, throw it in bread.
There should still be hot dog buns.
I think there's like 4 left, maybe. So
How many hot dogs do you want?
just
Two?
4 for now.
And you're going to have the meat too?
Yes, ma'am.
Your choice.
These are small hot dogs. They're not them huge brats that we had.
Okay.
These are the dollar store ones. They're really small.
They're not from the dollar store, but
Okay,
Oh,
well,
sorry.
they're the same thing you get at the dollar store. I put a code reader on it, and it's throwing same code it's been throwing. I'm about to take the damn thing to the dealership and let them mess with it. Jesus Christ, that's fucking expensive though, dude.
Oh,
Hello, Mike.
yeah.
Hey, what's up, Mike?
I was talking to WTF Mike. I already said I do.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Oh, yeah. There you
Well, I'm turning into my Dodge pickup. The temp sensor helped it a lot. However, it was. Oh, shit, I lost my place. However, it started running super lean. Then I started driving it to work and ran worse than ever. Jesus Christ. I don't know. You got any advice, Anthony?
Not really. Hard to diagnose something like that over, not being able to see it and hear it.
Check your mics. You sound like you're across the room again.
I don't have but one hooked up. But
Oh, because you pack everything else away, huh?
That's why. Speak louder.
Well, we'll have to turn Anthony up.
Yeah.
Turn them up or turn them on.
I'll turn him on too. Oops, wrong button. God, them buttons are small.
Uh,
Well, you're at half volume.
yeah, I'd do it.
Well, normally you're loud enough to where.
You can turn it down, yeah.
Oh,
Only
she's in the kitchen on her phone.
Yep.
I love
it's on
Louise.
Wi-Fi and it's on Wi-Fi and it's doing pretty good so far. So.
Yeah, it does real good out in the kitchen. When you get back here, it kind of goes. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
maybe you should get yourself a Wi-Fi booster. You won't have that problem.
You know what? We tried all that bullshit and it don't work.
Yeah, said
We tried it. And we got an upgraded freaking thing too.
We tried a Wi-Fi booster. The last house was covered with 2 layers of steel. So
That doesn't matter. You have a line going in.
Yeah.
We were having problems getting signal to one room to the other, and that is all wood. So it shouldn't have mattered. You have a line going into your main box.
I don't have a problem with the Wi-Fi signal in my house. I can go down in the basement and upstairs on the main floor or on the 3rd floor or outside 5 feet of my house on either end. And I still. So I don't know. Well, it all depends on what kind of Wi-Fi system you got. If you got a real good one, you'll get good signals. But if you got a cheap one, you're not going to be all that good.
Ours is El Cheapo from the fucking cable company. So.
What do you got there, Anthony?
No wonder. Yeah,
if we want better Wi-Fi, I think we need to buy a better Wi-Fi box. We need to buy it ourselves.
Well, yeah. Get yourself. I use a D-Link on my Wi-Fi system. They're really good systems. I bought mine for $100, and it works great. Use it as a router too.
Yeah.
So.
Fortunately, ours is good.
Yeah.
Spectrum.
Yeah.
Also, possibility of severe weather here. So.
Yeah, I seen that storm heading your way, Mike. I made a call to the man upstairs. You know a guy named Wicked Insanity? He says he needs some rain. Get him wet, will you?
Yeah, we do need rain. We're expecting 1 inch.
Oh, how's Ron? Ron's just doing ducky. How's that?
The only thing I can think of that you may not have checked for, old crony, is a ground of some sort.
Yeah.
Like touch and go on the grounds. That will fuck every system up in that vehicle.
Yeah,
if you got a loose ground and it ain't getting full ground, I would go to every one of your ground areas, pull it loose, grind it with a grinder, put it back together, take the other end off, grind it, put it back together, and that's for free. You know what I'm saying?
I've done that.
Okay, Mama just dropped down. What? Did you drop down on purpose?
Hello, Kathy Bates. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello, Dorito. What's up? Good to see you.
Hey, Dorito. Hello, Kathy.
Oh, man.
I, however, did not send anybody in fake book. Why the fuck does this phone do that shit?
Wife had the same problem with her phone.
Yeah, phones do that. The phone just does that just to piss you off, Ken.
Yeah.
I know, huh?
Mine though. I had TP from
Hey, Dorito. Hey, Gary and hey, Kathy.
Gary, how you doing? Good to see you.
Better head on flat beer. Yeah. I kind of miss that old Milwaukee bar downtown. There's a dive, but they had good beer, good people. You know, cheap beer. Yeah. I didn't change my name, Casey.
Huh.
Oh.
The hell is Mike doing?
Yep.
Hey, Gary Scandal, how are you?
That was the missus upstairs setting the panty alarm.
What is going on with your? Okay, I see what's going on. One is the studio, and one is out. You're out there. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you drop on purpose or?
Yes. No, this time, no. My phone just fucking totally frozen. I had to reset the whole phone.
Holy shit!
That's what my phone's been doing. I need a new phone badly.
I need a new phone badly because I can't hardly hear it anymore. I put phone calls on loudspeaker, and you still got to hold it up to your ear like this to hear the phone call.
Oh.
Hello, Gaffer. What's going on?
Mr. Gaffa. Hello, Mr. Gaffa.
Gaffer. Gaffer. Fucking Gabba the Hutt. Fucking thinks he knows
Did
everything.
my spacemaker get excited? I don't know what the hell that was, man. It was some kind of alarm of some sort, man. It actually sounded like I used to have a weather warning deal on the computer, my really old one that was on the desk. I used to have a warning deal like that would go off. What, Susan? Why are you getting irritated with me?
I'm trying to find out if that sound was coming from your computer.
From Mike's.
My weather radio.
Oh, okay.
And I used to have the same exact sound coming out of my computer, and it would be the weather warning.
Oh, yeah.
And that was that desktop one that I had before.
I got it on for a reason. Even though I'm in the basement.
Yeah, Mike, yeah.
Not too sure about that, Gaffer.
Huh?
I was trying to tell you, I was watching, I do a lot of watching of different weather channels.
Yeah.
Like storm chasers and shit like that. You're going to get freaking nailed.
Yeah.
And possible tornadoes and all kinds of shit.
I'm below Madison, by the way.
They said it's going to nail southern Wisconsin.
Mike's okay because he lives in the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and he lives below Madison too, so which is a good area.
You're right. It's pretty low to the border, but not below it. You know, we're in the something could happen mode, but not a high risk.
No. Be thankful you're not living in Sheboygan, Wisconsin.
No, I know.
Oh, good idea, Mike.
Or Oshkosh or Appleton.
Yeah, that's what the warning was just about.
You're in the safe zone, Mike. You got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, 70 mile wind, nothing to worry about.
Yeah, when you get on the other side of Milwaukee, then there's a problem.
Yeah.
Actually, I've been watching the Weather Channel. His area is going to get hit.
So.
Yeah.
Possible tornadoes.
Yeah.
And not the Weather Channel like you're thinking. The Weather Channel. It's a live stream that goes on 24/7, and the guy is either in his car chasing storms, or he's doing live broadcasts, showing the map and shit. And he doesn't go off of one map. He'll show you this map from this area, this map from that area, this map from that area.
Talking about Ryan Hall, y'all?
No. This guy, I can't remember his name, actually.
I remember. I got three cameras
watching.
Tornado cases. Even though I hate tornadoes, oh, Lord. We have to go off again.
Just Weather is one of them.
Oh.
And then Weatherman of the North 154 is another one.
Hey, Ken, you want a good one? Look up Frankie McDonald.
I know who you're talking about. I was trying to think of his fucking name today. He was the only one. He was the only one out of all the broadcasters that I watched. Nobody said that bad storm, winter storm, oh, what the hell? What they even named it? It was so bad. What was it? Hey, Kenneth.
What, the one that we had
Kenneth.
this last winter?
No. Years ago, the Atlas storm.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, he was the only one that a week before the storm, he says, people in South Dakota better buckle down and better get their food and be ready to stay inside for a long period of time.
Be prepared.
Yes, he kept saying, be prepared. He was the only one. Everybody else said, oh, it's going to blow over and ain't going to amount to nothing. Fuck that. We got 6 feet of fucking snow, dude.
Yeah.
Literally 6 feet of snow. And that doesn't include the drifts. We got 6 feet of snow.
Yeah. I get so mad at the weatherman. They keep forgetting about the winter of 78, 79.
Wolfie's in here? Or is it Dave and Wolfie?
That's Dave and Wolfie. I haven't seen Wolf Lady.
Okay, he said, hey, Wolfie. Hey, brother Wolfie. So I was like, what the fuck? Okay, that's Dave Larson and his doggy Wolfie.
Yeah.
That's who that is, Kenneth.
Yeah, but he's gonna confuse the shit out of people with that name.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
yeah, hey. Oh yeah, progress on teardown, Ken.
Hello, Mary. Welcome. Good to see you.
See, I would love to start with that. After you tore all the tracks off and all that, I'd love to start with that.
Well, as you can see,
that would be as big as I'd want to go, is just that area alone.
Yeah, this section here up to here is tore out. All this is tore out. This down here, I'm currently working on this section right here. Rip that out, and then I can get to the track underneath. And then the next thing is I'll be ripping this back piece off. I've already saved the mountain that's around here because it's hard enough. I can save that.
But I have a question.
So
if you're gonna sell it, why not leave it together and sell that as a whole kit?
Because you can't sell a layout like that.
Too big.
Fuck, I would buy it. If I had the money, I'd buy it. You probably charge me.
And besides, Ken, the bench work is all one big piece. This is not built in sections. This is built in one mega shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not like the rec room where I can dismantle it and take out sections.
Hello,
Mary.
So
only that, if you left that hole like that, even if you can get it out, you know what it costs you to fucking ship that?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I didn't say anything about shipping. I said shake the man's hand and hand him money.
So
you just get a big truck and haul it off.
Still shipping, you still got to pay for
How big is that? 8x4?
That?
Yeah.
Way bigger.
God, no. It's 11 feet wide and about 22 feet fucking long.
Oh, what the fuck? No, I don't want anything that big. God damn. You the man.
8 foot wide. Does that look like a 4x8 sheet of plywood to you?
It does to me. It does to me. So, Toyman, the house. Toyman, okay, might be in the house. I'm moving out of, has a train table 20 foot long and 4 foot wide.
Mm-hmm. All right. I've already ripped up probably about 650 feet of track.
Oh.
Now, you could sell all the tracks separate, couldn't you?
Well, yeah, because I'm salvaging everything.
Right. You're not just ripping it apart.
No, I'm tearing the track up. I'm taking the cork off, taking all the buildings off. I took all the trees down, put them in boxes. I'm going to see what mountains I can save. I already got one. Here, I'll show you. Actually,
all right, hang on
I
a
did
sec.
save
So
one
something to
piece.
say.
I'm not finding hamburger anywhere.
Okay.
Are you sure
Hold,
you didn't
please.
eat it?
I'll come out and show you.
So there you go. I saved this section right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
The only thing I'm not saving is the bench work, Ken. That's going bye bye.
Yeah, but I wonder if you can't like separate it somehow with a big saw or something. All right, I'll be back. I got to show my wife. Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah. I need to tinkle, so I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Make sure your wife is asleep. I don't want to hear your wife's business.
Oh, it's coming, boys.
Come on.
Have alarms going off everywhere.
What the hell? So you got two different sizes of hot dog.
Honey, they're the same size.
Here's
It just moved.
the two big ones. Here's the
Well, no one add to my collection.
That's what I thought you had on the left side.
I love when people throw things away because they say it don't work.
What do you want to do with it?
You just put it on the one. You just warm it up and then like put it on like a spread. And then onions over
Why
the top
don't
of
you
that.
save this for your next meal? That's a lot of
Because we figured that needed to get hot dogs with it, so I'll do it.
We'll let them fuss and feed. Man. Almost gone. Woke up early this morning, a whole side of my neck was swollen.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's gone now.
Got the mumps?
Nah. I don't know what it is, man. I don't ever keep shit long enough to find out what it is.
Yeah.
My wife gets mad at me. You wake up sicker than a dog, and by noon you fucking walk around like nothing happened. I said, hey,
Yeah.
ain't my fault. Can't help it, I'm an omega.
Yeah. You know what she said earlier? I sound like I'm talking like I just had a throat. Man, don't
Wow.
She don't listen. That's the problem.
You do like I do. I get told shit like that. I go, I love you too.
Mhm. I'll never say it to her. She would freak out.
She'd freak out.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. I started feeling bad late last night. Like I said, when I got up this morning, my whole neck, this gland here was like really swollen.
Yeah.
And I was running a fever. I'm talking to the point I was running a fever, breaking it, running a fever, breaking it. And I mean, I sweated my ass off sleep.
Yeah.
To the point where I had to wash my sheets because my side of the bed, I just drenched in sweat.
Yeah, I bet that happened before. Years ago. Before I was real sick. Yeah.
Well, I know the wife said I was tossing and turning. She went over to touch me. She said I was burning. I mean, she was like, she said it was almost to the point I couldn't touch it.
Yeah.
But like I said, about noon today, it just started. I couldn't even hardly talk. But now I just,
Yeah.
you know, drunk a lot of water, took my medication like I normally do, except for I ate still one of these a day. I ate two today.
Yeah. Elderberry, huh?
Yep. But by noon, I was all right to talk. I mean, I could talk early this morning, but I sound like a squeaky Mickey Mouse.
Mm-hmm. I can't keep my temperature in the basement regulated. It's either too hot or too cold. Right now I'm sweating.
Yeah, I do that anyway. I'm
Yeah.
sitting right here. I got a fan in the floor blowing at me, and I got a fan over here on a pedestal in the corner blowing this direction. I got the air conditioner set on 66, and I'll still break out with
Yeah. Normally I'm cold. Like last night, goosebumps in my arms. When I was playing Diablo after I left, I had to quit because I was too cold. Started to shiver. Well, I went back later.
Yeah.
I made some good headway. The only thing I need is the proper whirlwind belt now. Everything else I got. And it's just upgrades after that.
Yeah. Look at this shit.
Wow. Empty. Yeah.
Yep. It's all packed in a box, all stacked in there. See them all?
Mm-hmm.
So I told the wife, I said, I ain't playing.
Yeah.
That's me. When I set my mind on doing something, I do it, period.
Yeah.
So I told her, keep up or get left behind. So I told her, I said, you need to pull everything you need on a daily basis and put it to the side. Because if it ain't something you need on a daily basis, it goes in a box and marked for the room it goes to.
That's right. That's the best way to pack.
What's the world coming to? Probably an end. That's why we can't talk about anything.
Yeah.
There you go. Probably.
Yep.
You may be right, Ron.
Everything, the whole world's gone into a fucking piss bucket.
Yeah, my words. Yeah. I told
Pretty
the doctor
much.
that earlier.
Pretty
What?
much. The world's gone into a fucking piss bucket. You fucking hurt my feelings. Can't say this, can't say that. Well, fuck you and your piss buckets. And if you don't like the planet, then fucking leave.
Right. Go to Mars. Yeah.
That's right. Go, as far as I'm concerned, go to fucking Uranus.
You get in your Uranus.
That's how I feel about that. There you go. I said my piece. I'll be quiet now.
What's the world coming to when Anthony can't talk?
Yeah. Well,
Kathy, I sent you a link. Get your ass up here.
his throat was swollen this morning. That's why he couldn't talk.
That was the wife. She just called me a motherfucker.
Why?
She heard me. Because she heard me talking to her on the phone. She goes, you don't even sound like you're sick anymore. I said, really, I'm not. She goes, you motherfucker. I said, hey, sorry. Been that way all my life. I don't know, man. I know last night I swear to my fucking ass off. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I
I gotta move my piss bucket. It's so heavy. Yeah.
What we got down here now?
Golden shower.
That's right. I'll give every one of you motherfuckers a golden shower. You start bitching.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello.
Oh, bitch.
Hi, Kathy. How
Kathy's
are you?
innocent. I'm a preacher.
How's the weather in Ohio?
It's a little gloomy right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
But
good.
I don't-
I'm glad.
I
Because
don't
it's fucking
keep up-
gloomy here.
I don't keep up with the weather. I don't keep up with the weather like Nora does.
Nora is
the alarm goes off.
Nora is the weatherman.
Well, he does that to change the subject.
Yeah.
Hello, Fluff Cake. How are you doing?
Well, Ken, I was going to wait for a while to come up, but since Ken talked to me very nicely, I decided to come up.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to come up right now if you're busy.
Oh, it's not that I was real busy. I was going to
Not
wait.
feeling it.
But you told me to get my ass up here, and I thought, geez, he's talking very nice to me.
Yeah. I think that ass is
He
cute.
was
You know what I'm
nice
saying?
about it. He was nice about it. He didn't say get your saggy dropping bottom ass up here. He just said get up here.
Right. That's why I decided to come up.
Well, there you go.
Before he got to the saggy.
Yeah, I wanted to shut his mouth before he started saying how
Yeah.
fat ass sagging my ass is, and
What?
Yeah, just so you know, Kathy, that I will be trying to locate some lamb chops so I can do on the barbecue this weekend.
Oh.
did you hear the Malarkey report?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
And then
Fucking
we
got another mechanic in the chat trying to help out old crony there, and he can't help him either. He's fucking already been there, done that.
I would check the
Time to
ground.
drive it to the used car lot and say, hey, what can I trade for? This thing runs great.
Yeah, there you go.
Your name was brought up in the Malarkey report,
Who's
Your
your name?
Ron's.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you food teasing fucker.
Well, yeah, it's their winner over there, Dave. Don't forget that.
And what, am I getting a lot of hate mail from the Malarkey report now?
No, it's somebody brought your name up. I don't know who it was.
Oh, it's probably you.
Uh,
I know it was you. I can tell just by the way you just laughed.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I knew it was you. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Apparently, the bacon burner had snuck into Canada and went on a grill, and it ended up it was your grill. But when the Royal Canadian Mounted Police tried to ask you about it, you kept talking about how you cook your chicken and everything. They had to shut you up because you kept going on and on. But you managed to take a picture of the bacon, the bacon burner. So
The bacon burner?
yeah,
You mean the bacon burger?
no, the bacon burner.
Oh, the bacon burner. Okay.
Yeah.
You haven't watched the Malarkey report?
No, I haven't.
Lone
Well.
Star.
Now, whose channel is that on?
That's Lone Star. He burnt bacon.
Oh, that burnt bacon. That. Well, I knew he burnt the bacon.
Yeah, well, he was trying.
It's the only bacon burner.
He was trying to cook some bacon on your grill, and you were inside making a meatloaf, and you smelt something, and you went outside, and here he was burning bacon on your grill.
Look, where I come from, burning bacon is illegal as shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and burning Canadian bacon is really illegal.
Yeah, we don't burn our bacon over here.
No, you burn your
People, I like my bacon crisp, but not fucking dehydrated Sahara Desert crunch. Okay.
Sahara bacon?
Yeah. There's this one place here in town, man. They never get their bacon right. I swear to God. You have to take the bacon, crunch it up in your mouth, hurry up, get a glass of water, and hold it in your mouth. That way it rehydrates.
Wow.
Here's something for you to show, Ken, but I'm not sure if you'll get a strike on this or not.
Well, if you're not sure, then
Let's not show it.
I keep getting strikes and I'm not getting paid, and it sucks.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll cancel it. But it is funny shit. It's fucking hilarious.
We'll put it in the green room.
No, I'll put it on my channel. You fuckers are gonna have to wait now.
Okay, well, put it on your channel.
Hello, Hot Rod. How you doing? Good to see you.
All right, good to see you, man.
Only problem I've been having, I have been going to everybody's channel individually because I don't get any notifications from any of you motherfuckers anymore.
I'll wait for alarm to go out right behind me. Scare me, I'll tip over the bed.
Said you're gonna bend her over the railing and tear her up. What?
Yeah. It'll scare me. I'll tip over, hang myself on the light here, and then tip the crack disc over. And scream for help.
My Uncle Ralph's in the hospital. I got a phone call today. My Uncle Ralph in Scotland's in the hospital.
Who?
My Uncle Ralph in Scotland is in the hospital.
Oh, Uncle Ralph.
Yep.
He's gone. Yeah.
Well, he's got a name that's about a mile long. We just call him Ralph. Okay.
I had one of them, Dave. My first car, second car.
Was it cottage?
Yeah, I'm gonna open up my own little hobby shop with all the shit I got. Like me.
I don't have to worry about that. About cats. None of my vehicles have cats on them. I cut them motherfuckers out years ago.
Yeah. The old Cuda.
And the funny thing is the pallet still passed inspection, so that goes to show you how fucked up their testing is.
Fuck's sakes, get up a little higher, will you? Jesus. Fuck.
Oh,
You talking your penis again?
No, I'm talking about the Canadian. Get up a little higher, will you? Jesus.
Cactus Dan, what's going on, dude?
You gonna make it?
no.
Back up a little bit and it won't hurt your throat so bad.
My bad, Mike.
Don't take so much the next time, Mike.
Hey, Ron, it wasn't his fault. I got a little overexcited. Okay?
Smaller mouthfuls, mate. Smaller mouthfuls, all right?
Hello, Queen.
Yeah.
Hello again.
Cactus Dan, do you have time to come up on panel or not?
Give me a mirror.
Jesus, Anthony, next time you shake it, when you shake it the other way, not my fucking eye, thank you. Fuck me.
Okay.
Yeah, fly away in your eye.
Yeah, he chokes on it and I get
You know.
spit on. What the hell?
Oh.
What? Who's that?
I got scared. I got scared and had to pull it out real fast.
Like there's
Man, what a joke.
So, so that's
Sometimes
not
it's
you
like
online.
Oh, damn. I was hoping you had a couple of minutes you could pop up here, but I don't want you getting in trouble.
No. He's at work.
Can?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the last thing he needs to get doing is getting busted at work for watching YouTube.
They fired two last night at the hospital just because they come around the corner and called them Texas.
Really?
Wow.
In other words, they had their phone out.
Oh,
Yeah, but when the company tells you no phones during work hours, that means no fucking phones. Regardless what the reason for it, it's their company. They tell you no phones, there's no phones.
oh yeah.
Sure.
And I understand why it's like that because
That's
if you
you.
didn't, they'd be in the corner all the time. That one thumb bandit. movement, you know.
Yeah.
That's a funny laugh there, Kathy.
That's my grandson. That's my grandson.
Yeah, I figured that.
Sorry, we tickling your fancy now, Kathy.
It's either that we're tickling her fancy or she's inhaling a lot of helium.
He was laughing because I have my name as Kathy.
Yeah. Who the hell is that?
Don't sing like that. We got another one on here that sings really bad. Go back in there and stop bothering me.
You know why T-Rex are instinctive?
Really?
Because they took their pants.
All right, Dan. Hurry back. We'll miss you until you're back.
Oh, I see where they went.
No, my neck hurts right here.
Seth says he forgot to say hi to Kathy. Hello, Kathy.
Hi,
Jesus
Seth.
Jesus Christ, Mike! I told you. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I got carried away. Yeah. See, clear, not play. There you go.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I'll be back.
I think the best thing for old Crony's truck is just take it over to Demolition Ranch and ask him to fix it. Anthony fucking laughs because he knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, at least you won't have any more problems after that, though, will you, Kath?
Seth says it got up to 100 degrees there today.
Yeah.
It was up to 100 here also. It was 106 yesterday here, Seth.
Seth, it was 100 degrees in South Dakota 2 days ago overnight, okay?
Yeah, it's been
It's been a hot week.
And it went as high as
Hi,
105 in Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
So it was 100. It's 105 there today. So
Got real hot here, but not 100. But the humidity was awful.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. What do you mean? What's going on?
Oh, that was probably me yelling at my grandson. I told you twice.
Susan came up here and then.
Oh.
Well, she dropped back down.
Yeah. Maybe she's switching back to the studio.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe. Did you find a hamburger?
Yeah, I knew right where it was.
Cool. That's good to know.
See that corner over there? It's got your name on it. Get out.
No, Mike, you're not supposed to
Yeah,
laugh.
carry on. Hurry
You're
back.
supposed to get out.
I remember those days.
Mm.
I hated getting just something terrible.
Hello, mascot. Hurry back, Carrie Ann.
Well, I was sitting here for the longest time and it didn't bother me. I come up and he bothers me.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Nobody comes in and out of the door. I go sit by the door, smoke a cigarette, sitting there, just looking out the window. All of a sudden, somebody wants to go out, somebody wants to come in. The dog wants out, the dog wants in. The dog wants out, the dog wants in.
mm-hmm. Mm.
On my new place on the back door, I told the guy, for the love of God, I don't give a shit if you got to go to Singapore to find one. I want a fucking dog door on the back of the fucking door.
How hard could that be to make one yourself?
Yeah, but the one I want is the one where you put the collar on the dog.
Mhm.
That way, when it
Hey,
shuts it
Susan,
off.
can you what? Are you? I don't know what you're doing. So, can you wet a washcloth and throw it at me, please?
Do what?
Jesus.
He
Could
said,
you
pee
wet
on
the
a rag and
washcloth?
throw it at him.
Fuck
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, pee on the rag and throw it at him. He wants to get wet.
Throw a
Could
wet
you wet
rag
the
at him.
washcloth and throw it at me, please? Yes, because you didn't hear me the first time. These jackasses don't shut up. No. And they think it's funny.
We're just trying to help you out, man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help you out. Susan, pee on a couple of rags and throw at him.
Yeah.
You guys, don't insult Susan like
What's she
that.
fucking doing?
I don't know.
Why are
Or
you
put him in the
insulting
freezer, then throw
Susan
it at
like
him.
that? You got, oh, Anthony, are you sucking on another ball?
No, you suck it on a
Yes.
fucking ice cream cone, a fucking drumstick.
No,
Mhm.
it was a black ball to begin with.
Oh, yeah, you better run, buddy.
Well, he's not prejudiced.
He's coming, Mom. He's coming. His little legs are going as fast as they can.
I'm an equal opportunist.
Just remember, the Blessed Mother's still over your head praying for you, Anthony.
Yeah, I know. He even got a crown on.
Yeah.
Oh, Crony, just
Take it off and hit you
relax,
over the
have
head
a
with
cold
it.
one. Relax, have a cold one, and enjoy the show.
Yeah. But I'm with Mike though, Crony. Once you cool off,
tired.
let it go
He's
for a while.
tired, pissed off, and sweaty.
Yeah, check
Yeah,
out.
well,
that
he's been dealing with his damn truck all day, pissed off.
No, I'm just thinking, what?
No
Wow,
matter what he does to the damn thing, it costs him more money.
that's the kind of man I like. Tired and sweaty.
Mm. Why, you want him tired so he can't get away?
That's right.
I'll tell you what, Kathy, as long as you don't say no, I'm game.
It's like I got to tell that woman, I want to be tired and sweaty. She says, "Well, good. Get outside and mow the lawn, you lazy bastard."
Put your pants on, Seth.
Why does that boy never wear pants?
Well, see, he lets me know ahead of time. That way I know what tools to put in my bag.
Oh,
See, when there's no pants, there's no tools required. When you've got pants on, I got to bring the good shears with me.
what you eat? What are you eating, Susan?
Spaghetti.
Oh,
Oh, leftovers from last night. That's just so goddamn good the next day, too.
Oh,
What
well, yeah,
the fuck
because
we
it
did
all
good.
gets into the noodles. The
Uh-huh.
sauce
I'm gonna tell you,
soaks.
Well, we cook it that way anyway.
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
Oh,
We throw the noodles in
I
with the
get-
sauce.
I cooked my sauce all day the first day, and then I put the spaghetti in at night, and then I let it soak in there, and then I cook it some more the next day, and it's done by supper.
Oh, we use the pressure cooker to cook it.
Yeah, we use the Instapot, and it's like maybe 20 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it tastes like it's been sitting for a day.
See, so that kind of goes back to what me and Anthony were talking about last night about, doing things the old-fashioned way, and
Yep.
Well, an Instapot is an old-fashioned. It's a pressure cooker. Plus,
Well, yeah. Well, I
you can-
understand that, but it's like I can't cook small amounts. Him and I were talking about this last night.
Oh.
It's like when I make my sauce, it's for me, my family, and a couple other families.
I have an 8
Oh,
quart.
yeah.
I have an 8 quart Instapot. It holds a lot.
Well, Susan, I got to thinking here about this, okay? There's a reason I have Kathy up here on the panel. Because, everybody up here, I don't know what Mike's going to do. He's going to teach us how to run trains or something. But everybody up here has a way to survive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. you even think Ron, he knows how to cook and whatnot, old fashioned, old school.
Yep.
You know, Anthony, he's good with tools and whatnot. Well, we got Kathy, we make her the head cook, right? And then you got Ron, he'll be the second cook, and man, we're gonna have some fucking meals when the apocalypse hits.
Yeah.
And sorry to
We'll
say,
have to get
there will be no Instapots then.
Yeah, there won't be no instant
Yeah, there
pots. It'll be
will.
open fire and everything else.
No,
Pressure cooker over the fire.
Yep,
I'm just saying to you, ain't gonna be
they
able to
do
use
make them.
electricity.
I still have
yeah.
one.
So
Then you got WTF Mike, he's damn good with tools and shit too.
Well, there we go. I'll tell you how to
Maybe.
kill them and butcher them and cook them.
Oh yeah, I forgot you know all that shit too.
Mm-hmm.
That's
There you
that's definite survival shit right there. You got to know how to fucking take care of the animal after you kill it.
Yep.
I know.
Well, I learned myself how. There was no YouTube when I learned how, and I was handed a deer, and they said you can have it. And I watched one guy butcher a deer one time way back when I was a kid. And I went, all right, I think I can get this. I hung him up upside down,
yeah,
went back 2 feet, cut its throat, let it sit for about an hour, and then went back out and split it up each leg, you know, all 4 directions, and then split it up the belly, and then just started slowly peeling it back.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
No,
And the pelt was perfect. He paid me for the pelt.
I can honestly tell you that I've never butchered a deer.
Really?
I have.
No,
I've never
haven't.
butchered a cow, and I've never done a pig.
Well, I have, and
Have
of
ya?
course, chickens galore. You know.
I've never butchered them, but I've done everything else with them, where you catch them
Yeah.
and stick them on the block and chop their neck, throw them out so they can run it off, and then
Yeah. Well, that
and
was our
then,
fun.
then run them through the plucker, they call it.
Yeah.
Well, we never.
The only thing I've
Well,
ever
when we
butchered.
Looks like I'm lactating. I got a little bit of ketchup on me, and I had to wipe it off. I was just wet. Now it looks like I'm lactating. I'm moist.
Ken's talking about all this meat and he got excited.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, though, dude. You kill a deer or an elk or something like that, I'm definitely excited.
The
I'm
only
just
thing
trying to
I've
think-
butchered is pheasant under glass.
I can't get. You're gonna have to get somebody else to cook pheasant, because I got a pheasant one time and I fucked it up. It was so goddamn greasy.
I butchered pheasant under glass. If I say I'm going to make pheasant under glass, don't come around my house because it's going to taste like crap.
Yeah, right.
That's the only thing I know I've butchered. Other than that, I can make Ron's food taste good.
My buddy,
Very good.
Oh my God, spaghetti was good.
butcher deer. He was taught by a real butcher. When the old man died, the butcher
Ken's
gave
boob juice.
all his stuff, all precious tools.
What'd you say, Mike? I couldn't hear you.
Okay.
He doesn't
My
remember.
buddy taught me how to butcher deer. By a real, he was leading to a real butcher. And then when that guy, old guy, he took care of him a little bit, and when he got well of all professional butchery tools.
Well, I don't know how to butcher an animal, but I know how to build a spit big enough to hold one.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey,
if
that's
we-
an art too. That's
Right.
an art for survival right there.
But we all
Yeah.
need, if we all come together with everybody's knowledge, we would be able to survive.
We call
That's,
that the
that's
world.
kind of what I was joking about, Kathy, is the apocalypse, and you know, people go, oh yeah, whatever, ho ho ho. An apocalypse is gonna happen, and probably pretty soon.
I thought
Oh,
it
It
just,
ain't gonna be like a zombie apocalypse like the freaking movies or whatever.
No.
So
But
somebody
I am really good with a
said-
gun too. So
somebody said Ken's boob juice, and the next comment from Dave was Wolfie will still nurse.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
One thing I'm going to miss if we do have an apocalypse is the internet.
Why? We're all going to be there together anyway to help each other, so we won't need the
Well, you
internet.
guys are in America. I'm in Australia.
Yeah,
Well-
Gaffer's got a long fucking swim.
Start walking.
Yeah.
Start walking
I
now.
ain't swimming. All right, the sharks around Australia don't want you to leave. I'm telling you that now.
Start
Yeah,
walking
especially the
now
great
because
white.
start walking now because by the time the apocalypse, nobody's going to give a shit where your little legs are taking you.
Yeah, the sharks will. They won't give a shit. I'm telling you, we got big shark. You know, Jaws. They filmed it in Australia.
Okay, Mike made a point. He said, the more people you try and survive with, the more work you got to do. I agree, but the safer you will be because, like, Anthony has guns. I don't know who else has guns, but I mean, you need firepower when there's stuff like that. When you have a working system, people want to fuck it up.
But
Mike,
then again, you
missed
have
the
to have
point.
people that know how to shoot too.
It's funny that you missed the
Well,
point.
yeah.
If we run out of animals, those people who aren't carrying their own weight get delicious.
Dave, we're recycling and saving money and dieting because the world still exists right now. So we have to live right now. We can't just go, oh, it's going to be horrible in 25 years, so I'm giving up now. No, fuck that. Live your best life, dude.
Not
That's
not
right.
only
Live
that,
one day at
Dave.
a time. Wake up the next day. Shit, I'm still here.
Not only that,
Yeah.
Dave. If we don't learn to recycle now, when the apocalypse comes, nature will recycle for us.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
Because nature already recycles us, anyways.
You kill a deer if you don't learn how to make that supply of food last a long time. Nature will take it away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But if a deer or a wild animal can eat it, we can eat it. So if there's any vegetation that they eat, it would be fine for us to eat. So we're not always going to be able to eat meat all the time because of the low population. So we're going to have to learn to live off the land on what kind of bugs and vegetation that we can eat off of as well. Now we need to get a vegetation. We need somebody that knows all about that. Now
That's me. That's me.
I know dandelions, and I know, and different
Susan
things
knows
like
quite
that.
a bit about that.
Well, there she goes. So we got a plan for this shit.
And she knows how to shoot.
I'm already doing things like making tinctures and stuff
I've
like
seen
that.
that.
I'm learning how to do all that so that when it comes down to it, you guys need a healer. I'm here,
We need somebody to know how to rub two rocks together to start a fire. Or
Yeah, I
two
can
sticks.
do that. I can do that.
Well, you need to get here from
Mike,
Australia.
nobody said we're going to eat grass. We might smoke it, but we're not going to eat it.
I also know how to turn shit into twine and clothing and shit like that. That's just weird, that stuff.
And Susan's going to get us all high that we're not really going to give a shit whether we eat that day or not. So that'll save us there.
First thing I insist we grow is marijuana because you can smoke the buds and turn the stalks into clothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And you can eat it too.
You can make a rope from it too.
And I don't think the apocalypse is going to hit everywhere. I think it's going to hit the U.S., the mainland of U.S. And what I think it's going to be, I think what it's going to be is an attack from China. From China, it's not going to be bombs. They're gonna shut our electric system down by putting in a default, and it'll fuck it all up and shut everything down across the United States except for Texas.
I think the apocalypse is going to turn the Badlands into Mad Max.
Right.
You're pretty well true.
Yeah.
But also, they've also showed us what chemical warfare is as well. I mean, nobody gets the flu nowadays, but
Right.
Well,
They do. Everyone gets the flu. They just call it COVID now.
Yeah.
Right? Thousands of people still die of the flu every year. So
Yeah. Pretty soon, thousands of people will be dying
but
of
they just
radiation
mark it down
shortly.
as COVID.
I mean, come on. If somebody gets killed by a shark and they mark it down that they died of COVID, I mean, there's a big difference.
Yeah, the shark will die of COVID.
They've done it.
Okay. I'm going to explain this to Mike, what I mean by apocalypse because of power. Power shutting down is not the apocalypse. I agree with you. But the apocalypse will happen because of the power shutting down. There's going to be no refrigeration. There's going to be no communication. There will be people killing you for your food.
Right.
People will fucking panic. Look at what happened in, what was it, California when it shut down? Then people were freaking the fuck out. And it was only for like 72 hours or some shit.
Oh yeah, they
Well,
were
and
fucking smashing
and look at-
windows, stealing, looting.
And
Yeah.
look when people ran scared and started sucking up all the toilet paper. I mean, of all things, toilet paper.
Because
That,
everybody
that
thought
may
it was
not
an
be
ass
an
disease.
apocalypse itself, but that causes everybody to panic.
Right.
And then the apocalypse happens. It's when people
Right.
start freaking out, is what I'm calling the apocalypse.
And because they freaked out over the toilet paper. That would be one of the last things I would think about.
You're
would be
fucking ain't
toilet-
right, dude. But then when you need a roll of fucking toilet paper, it ain't in the
Well-
store because everybody else freaked out.
But we all have. I mean, there's always alternatives to toilet paper. Even if it's your fucking hand and washing it. But I mean, if I had to do without that, I would
Well,
rather had a run on food of some kind.
Yeah,
Not
most
We
toilet
houses-
actually, when there was a toilet paper shortage, we actually went and got shop rags.
Yeah.
Right.
Just in case we ran out of toilet paper, at least you can wash your nasty ass, wash it down the sink, and put it in the laundry.
Yeah. Or
Well-
come with a newspaper to make it softer.
I don't know. I lived by 2 paper mills. I didn't have any problems getting toilet paper.
No, Mike, I think the answer there, I understand about weeks without power. Yeah, the answer ain't don't live in California. The answer is don't live in a fucking city. Because that's where everybody starts rumoring around, this is going to happen, that's going to happen, we're all going to die. And then they start freaking out and looting everything and all that shit. So,
Yeah.
Well, that's where you
people in
start
large
looting.
groups are idiots. You're absolutely right. Large
That's
crowds
when you-
can be swayed so easily. And that's what I'm talking about. They start freaking out.
Right.
And that's what I'm calling the apocalypse. I'm not talking about the power being the apocalypse. I'm talking it's going to cause an apocalypse. If
But
the
then-
whole United States went down, there's going to be people panicking everywhere.
It's
Well, yeah,
very
and
possible.
with the looting I would do if I was a looter, I'd be trying to take all the candles I could.
Right?
I mean, if we want to think
That
of
can
something
only be
stupid,
used for so much, though. You can loot food and
but
whatnot,
that's-
too.
right? But that's what I'm saying. As stupid as it sounds, I would loot candles if I wanted light.
Yeah.
It would
Well,
be
there's
toilet
other ways to
paper.
do light also, but you can. There's homemade things that you can do, like a can of soup, and throw a bunch of freaking oil in there,
Well, you know
put
that.
a lid
I
on
know
it, and
that.
put a wick in there, and now you have a candle.
I know that. You know that. I'm talking about the most Americans, most
Yep.
people don't know it. That's what I'm saying. I would assume that candles would be something if I was a looter.
I think Mike's got an idea there. Take all the medicine you can get.
Yep.
Well, it's just,
And I don't say fuck the candles because that's actually a good idea too.
but also it's a better idea than taking all the toilet paper. But yes, you
Me,
can
I
live.
reckon-
You
I
can
reckon
live in
fuck-
the dark as well.
No, I say fuck the candles. Grab as many boxes of matches you can take.
Well, so you could light match after match after match to try to read a
No,
book?
but you can start a fire.
No, most things in the world will burn. But if you ain't got a
Right,
match,
I
how do
know.
you start the fire in the first place?
Yep. Yep, antibiotics, yeah, that kind of stuff is going to be
Oh
relevant.
yeah, you know what? Mike made a point there. Medicine is going to be more valuable than gold, silver, or anything. Therefore, you need firepower to back it up
Yeah.
See, you need people, because you're going to have people find out that you have medicine. They're going to want to come and try and take it.
So what we
Hey,
need to
bend
do
over, mate. I'll
is-
show
It
you how
don't
to
matter,
fuck a
it don't
candle.
matter
all right?
what they think you got, they're gonna try to take it, period.
Mm-hmm.
right.
So you got to have backup. You think you're going to do this without guns? Hi, Kenward. Second channel. Kenward, second channel. Hello. We're
To me,
talking
I
about
would-
an imaginary apocalypse that may or may not happen in the next 50 years.
To me, I would say, if somebody come in and wanted to kill me for my food, I'd say, don't kill me. Just take my food. I don't care. You want
Mike.
to take it. Because
Mike,
that food's only going to last them so long. But I'll know how to survive with what I got.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Mike, don't worry about getting the wax warm. Just shove it in. It's going to go in anyway, so it doesn't matter. Dave wants to know how do you fuck a candle. Bend over, mate. I'll show you how to fuck a candle.
And Susan can teach you how to grow the average thing that most people put in the ground. She knows how to grow it in pots. Therefore, if you got to pick up camp and move because it's getting too dangerous,
Your food goes with you.
your food goes with.
And
Yeah.
I can show you how to preserve everything.
well,
There
and
you go. Because
also,
I don't know how to do that.
and that's right.
Yeah.
And that means you need to start getting salt and stuff for
Yeah.
Salt, vinegar.
Oh,
You'd
but
be
my
surprised
thing
where
is,
salt is in the world, Kathy. It's pretty well anywhere if you know how to extract it.
right.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Well, anyway, what we do is we make sure that the badass son of a bitch that would shoot anything, we call Anthony. So if somebody comes into our area, he'll just shoot him. We'll say, cut him up. You preserve him, Fluffer. And if we ever have to eat off of that son of a bitch later, we will.
Yeah. And here's the thing that people don't understand. Do you know what was the most valuable commodity in the world before gold was found to be valuable?
Copper.
so
Salt.
Salt.
Yep.
Well, copper was too. But
No,
yeah,
salt was more
very.
valuable than copper. Even before they knew what blacksmithing was, copper
You
was
can salt your
salt was
meat.
still tradable.
Yeah, they've been trading with salt for as long as fucking anybody knows.
yeah.
That's like these fuckers that keep trying to tell me to buy gold. I said, when the shit hits the fan, I can't eat that fucking gold. And that gold ain't gonna be meaning, and gold ain't gonna mean shit to anybody when they want food. Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
The only reason gold is worth anything is because it's not a naturally occurring product on the world.
Don't matter if I can't eat it and I can't build with it. It ain't gonna do me a bit of good.
Didn't you know that, Susan?
Comes right from the ground.
Yeah, but how did it get there, Susan?
Through coal.
Over years and thousands and millions of years of different processes.
No, gold is actually the only element that actually comes from the stars.
Yep.
Huh.
It was when the planet was.
The only reason we got gold in the earth is because meteorites containing gold hit the earth when it was molten or has hit the earth since and left deposits of gold.
Wow. Good to know.
So you're saying the Black Hills got hit really badly? Is that what you're saying?
At some stage in its life, there was gold deposited in the Black Hills, yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's what Deadwood came from, was the gold mines and.
Yeah.
The gold rush, yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only element that's worth any value that's made here on Earth is crushed coal. That's called diamond.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Dave, you should actually let her climb in. Then you can give her a bath at the same time.
Yeah. Nothing wrong
Ain't no harm in
with
that, dude.
I used to give my dog Mozart a bath every time I took a shower. He just got in with me, and if he needed to be actually washed with soap, then I would, but otherwise it was just a rinse off, so he wasn't like, wasn't so dusty and stuff. Yeah. Get him used to it now, and then he'll freaking love water for the rest of his life.
Yeah, because then lakes and shit won't scare him.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's because she's trying to show love to you, and she's caring for you. That's why a dog wants to touch you.
Yep.
Gold is naturally occurring. Gold minerals form in hot rocks in and around volcanoes, low sulfur.
Mm-hmm.
Gold bearing. Oh my God, Mike, you're too fucking smart. I can't
Hydrothermal
read half of
fluids
his shit.
form when rock heats. When hot rocks heat the groundwater. Yep.
Hydrothermal
No,
fluids
they
form when the
they
hot
don't,
rocks
Mike.
heat
I'm telling you now,
groundwater.
look it up. I guarantee you, look it up. Gold is the only mineral that actually comes from the stars. It is not formed in the earth. It was part of the earth when the earth was formed because it was hit by meteorites that had gold in it.
Oh yeah.
It is kind
Gold.
of interesting though that you find gold around volcanic stuff. I mean,
Yeah,
the Black
because
Hills are volcanic, you know.
yeah, I know. It's irrelevant the situation. The bottom line is that's how gold got on the earth. It wasn't formed on the earth.
So did the
Right.
That's why it's an
volcanoes?
element. Gold is
So
actually
did
an element.
so did the volcanoes start because of the stars creating them or something?
No, the
Well, yeah, but
volcanoes are what's
you gotta
remnants left
understand
over
this
from.
planet before it created a crust was nothing but a ball of fucking molten lava.
Yeah,
Okay,
volcanoes
hang on.
are.
I got something for you. All of the this is from Google. Okay, all of the gold found on Earth came from the debris of dead stars. As the Earth formed, heavy elements such as iron and gold sank toward the planet's core. If no other event had occurred, there would be no gold in the Earth's crust. But around 4 billion years ago, Earth was bombarded by asteroid impacts, and I don't know what the rest of it is. It doesn't fucking say.
Meteorite.
Hang on.
WTF Mike had something there.
Ooh.
Is that the one you read, Mama?
Hang on. Okay, yeah, this gold reached us some 200 million years after the formation of the planet when meteorites packed with gold and other metals bombarded its surface.
Right.
So, there you go, right from Google.
Yep. That's
Google
why they
says
said
people
gold.
living
That's
on
why
Mars.
they always said gold came from the stars. Yeah.
Don't trust Google. Google says there's people living on Mars. Don't trust Google. That's funny.
How you know there's not people on Mars?
How do you know?
Yeah, Mike, that only just tells you how gold got to the position that we were able to mine it. It didn't tell you how gold was formed and where gold came from. Most of the minerals we have on the earth have been formed by volcanic and pressure and all the other things that the earth does. But yeah, iron and gold actually came from the stars, and whether or not we get it to the crust was to do with the way the earth moves and does its shit. But it never formed on the earth.
Right.
One of the very few parts of the world that people don't realize gold is not natural to the earth. It's been introduced.
Wow. The very first thing I find on the population of Mars is that there are 10 billion humans living on Mars and it's governed by the Martian Congressional Republic.
Okay.
You know,
Research this and see if you can find out the fact China's building a base on the moon for the last 4 years.
Wow.
you know what really gets me is that we can't even handle what we got here, and they're trying to spend all of our money going someplace else because they're got to be fucking nosy and take care of it. Oh, it is.
It's not just
She
that.
isn't letting the dog.
They just know this planet is not going to be able to sustain this much longer. And, like anything else, like a cockroach, it's going to go scatter out, find a new place to go fuck up. Just like we fucked this today.
The other thing is there's just the basic want and need for exploration. And when
Yep.
we feel like we have explored everything there is to explore on our earth, we're looking outwards. It's not just for bad stuff. It's literally people just want to go. They want to explore. They want to,
I understand that.
They want to learn.
And I understand that, but they haven't solved the problems here yet.
They're
And they're not
going
going
to.
to. They're
They're
not
not
going
going
to.
to.
Because they create the problem. They're creating problems.
Well,
That's
when
what
they
they
get
do.
to Mars and the moon, they're going to create problems there too. So it's
Yeah.
never going to stop. It's human nature. We fuck up everything we stick our fingers in.
Yeah.
Anyway, this message is for Susan.
It's a video game. That's why it says that. What are you talking about?
The population thing you just read.
Oh, I know it's a video game. I just thought it was funny that was the first thing I found.
They get popped up. Yeah. Federation of Mars.
But some idiot could go, "Oh, it's on Google. There's 10 billion people on Mars." Like, what? Really?
Yeah. The government's been lying to us. They're already there.
Right?
Yeah.
According to
No, we're not. We haven't even landed on the moon yet. That was fake.
I believe that too. But
You actually believe that?
Yes, I do. I believe
There's
it was
way too
fake.
much proof that it wasn't fake.
Yeah, I believe that I don't know. I believe it maybe they've done it now, but way back years 1969, I believe it was fake.
Yeah, and that movie.
Yeah, there's about 7 billion on Earth, Mike.
Huh?
Other Mike.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think we're at 7 billion now, or close to 7 billion.
Yeah, most of that's China. No, I'm serious. Most of that counts China.
Yeah, it's if I remember correctly, it's about 2/3 of the people on Earth are in China, but I'm not sure about that. Something like that.
I don't know the exact number too, but I know China got a shitload.
8 point something. Okay, well I don't keep track of the world's population.
You know why? It's because they were killing the girls. You can have a girl the first time, but you better have a boy the next time, because if a girl comes second, they take them away or kill them.
Yeah,
and that's why they're popular.
They don't do that anymore, but
no,
but now
they
they're having issues with the 3-child rule that they have now, and people are still saying no. I need more children than that.
Well, yeah, you gotta have hard hands.
Yep.
Well, the point being is, you think
we
about
used to
that.
do it. If you think about it, we
it's harder. It's hard enough to cope with 1 and 2.
The only reason why China was trying to get rid of their daughters was because when they had the 1-child rule, most families wanted a boy to carry on the lineage and the name of the family.
Right.
And as for the population of China, it is only 1/8 of the world, Susan.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
China has just over a billion people or something in it, and there's only 8 billion people in the world.
Okay.
But that's what I was trying. That's what I was trying to say, is because the boy can't have children. I mean, they can have children, but they can't. They can only carry on the name.
Well, yeah, but you gotta remember,
tradition is still important in China, very important.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, but you got to understand. Years ago, even we had 12 or 16 fucking kids. That way, we had someone to work the field.
Hell, look at my family alone.
But I'm just saying, the problem is now we're still having that same amount of kids, but not all. The majority of them are worthless motherfuckers.
I don't believe everybody's having big families like that anymore. I don't believe that.
That's the reason. That's the reason why immigration's taken off, and you got so many people in your country you don't like. For the bottom line is, fat people are not having big families like they used to.
Nope.
And my family alone, I got 13 aunts and uncles just in the Steiner side.
Yeah. Well, my grandma had 16 kids.
My grandma had.
Yeah, my grandma had 13. And then on the Stelter side, I don't remember how many. There's a lot there too.
6 or 7.
And I mean, I had 8 kids myself, and I'm the runt of the family.
Most of them I don't talk to, and a lot of them have died. So my aunts and uncles on the Stelter side.
I got more in the ground than I do walking.
Me too.
Yeah, don't feed that dog ramen. Ramen is crap. Feed that dog a steak.
Yeah.
That's how my Mozart got so big, was because he got steak from day one and he was only 8 weeks old.
Wow.
I mean, he literally fit in my hand and he was gnawing on a steak. So
I was a little bit shocked when I went to the grocery store. Took a look at steak. Oh, it cost
I think he was
$30
saying
a
that
pound.
his dog Wolfie's going to go to China and when he's going to eat his ramen there.
Mike, you're thinking grocery store. Stop thinking like a city slicker.
Yeah, I know. Well, I saw that when I was at the grocery store with her the last time. Like, holy hell. I bet
Was
they
all
don't
of our
sell
meat
many of
good?
those.
Yeah, that's like when I asked them young kids, if shit hits the fan, where you going to get your food? For the grocery store. I said, well, there are going to be 5,000 other people there with fucking shotguns.
Damn right they are.
How you
And
going
they're
to
going
get
to be
your
willing
food?
to shoot you because they want to protect their family.
Exactly. And that store is going to be emptied in 5 minutes.
You bet your ass it will.
What about
And there'll be a lot of dead bodies on the ground too.
It'll be one great big supermarket sweep.
Yeah.
when the panic happened? Woodman, one of our local grocery stores, it's huge, bigger than Walmart, you know.
Right.
It was
I
empty.
had with the warehouse,
It was
totally
empty.
empty, even the warehouse. Everything was gone, everything.
Yeah, but that's management's problem because even a lot of things we didn't have shortage of here because all the owners got together and limited everything. You know, you didn't go in there and fill a fucking buggy full of fucking toilet paper. You got 2 packs.
Well,
Dave,
yeah.
that's why you've got to be the responsible human and put the food up where the dog can't get it.
Yeah.
They didn't know that was going to happen, though.
And learn how to tell that dog what's what.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Mike, I've told you, I've worked in that industry. A grocery store, I don't care who they are, when they're sitting in your town, they only have 4 to 5 days of food for half of your population at one time.
Because they don't want it to go bad.
Right. And if everybody bum rush them, they're going to stay empty because they can't keep up with the demand. Truck-wise.
Right. It took them 2 weeks to restock the store. It closed for 2 weeks.
Yeah, but even certain parts here, a Walmart would get 3-4 trucks, and the people are waiting in lines and in herds waiting to get in just to get what little bit came in.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't trying to buy 1 or 2. They were filling up 4 or 5 buggies.
Right.
I've seen them in the aisles fighting over buggies, beating the shit out of each other for a buggy. And that's when the owner said, no more. They built corrals, and you only came in so many at a time. You got your shit, and everything was limited. You got the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was cops right there with shotguns waiting for you to act like a fool.
Dave, I'm pretty sure if you put that food up on the counter, at this point she wouldn't be able to get to it.
Right.
I know when Walmart did that here, the first day there was 47 arrests within an hour and a half. And I hate to say, you know, and because I even pointed this out, and I got called a racist for it, but there were 47 of those were big black women screaming, "I got 9 kids!" And I'm like, and other people are like, "That ain't my problem. You couldn't blow your leg."
Yeah. Keep your fur flap shut.
Yeah.
Actually, an old guy in the ice cube store said that, and they looked at it up and said, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Mike, did you say keep your fur flap shut?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
An old
God.
guy said that to my
Oh
mom.
my God.
Yeah.
An old guy. Which was scooping ice cream at the ice cream store. Did a
Yeah.
sandwich bar too. Counter. And he came in there every day and knew my mom real well. And then he realized what he said. He apologized to her because she knows the situation. He actually got me my first lawnmower job with the crazy lady. Not cool.
Oh.
I did a good job too. And then she didn't want me back. That's a good one, I guess.
Unfortunately, Mike, the majority of guys on this panel have fur flaps.
Yeah.
All right. That's working.
So Dave, now that you've figured out how to rotate your phone and film horizontally, that last video was really good. I liked it. We need to get you a tripod so you can set it's like they're little short tripods. You just set it on the floor, put your camera on it, and then you can do all you want with the dog and not have to worry about it. And if you set it back farther, you get a bigger view of the room so you can see everything that's going on.
Uh-huh.
That's just another thing for photographing animals that I've learned over time. You want a really low tripod and you just want to leave a lot of space so that you can see whatever the dog's doing, I used to go into people's houses when I was photographing their animals, and I would literally just lay down on the floor and then start snapping pictures of the dogs just walking around me and hanging out. And as the dogs got more comfortable, they'd do whatever they were going to do, and I'd get to get pretty cool pictures of them. So if you have a digital camera, you should be able to record on that and then upload it to, I don't know if that's what you're doing, but
He's just doing it on his phone and then uploading it like that. I don't think he's editing or anything with it.
No. But that digital camera should upload just fine, and you'd have better quality and all that kind of stuff.
But that last thumbnail was pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
It's a better thumbnail than I can do.
Let's see.
I'm waiting for the lightning storm, the wind to start. 80 hour. About 9 o'clock, I guess. It says mostly sunny. I don't see no sun. I think it's dark.
We're actually going to drop down to 87 tomorrow. That's going to be so nice. That's going to be a relief after 108 yesterday.
Yeah, it's pretty hot here.
DoorDash was so hot here that people did not want to go do DoorDash, and they had a $3.50 peak pay, which is like more than they usually pay. I mean, it's literally double what they normally pay, and it was like right on. I went out and dashed for 2 hours, and I made $61.
Hmm.
So.
Yeah,
absolutely, Dave. That's what I would do. I would not use my phone without that memory card. But if you have the camera, you're going to need to have a card for your camera too. Probably a couple of them.
That's what I do.
Unless you're going to have like I have an external hard drive that I can save all my pictures on or whatever I want to save on there. And then if my computer crashes, I still have all my pictures. External hard drive is like, for a really, really, really good one, like a terabyte that's like really high quality, blah, blah, less than $100.
You're talking stuff that he don't have, Susan.
You can use a external hard drive with a phone. If you have
That's not going to download it to YouTube.
I'm not saying that. I'm not talking about downloading it to YouTube. I'm talking about how to save the pictures.
Yeah.
He's asking you how to download it to YouTube off of his camera.
You never asked me how to download it off of.
You check. It's easy. You click on the pictures, and then on the share deal, you say YouTube. All you got to do. It's not that
The question
complicated.
there, can I use the camera and put the card in the extra spot on the phone? Yes, you can put the card in the extra spot on the phone, but I will guarantee that your camera has to have a card in it to function. So you're going to need one for each. That's yeah.
No. Okay, Susan, you're not catching the question. He's asking that because he thinks he can take that and download it to YouTube that way. All he has is a phone. He does not have a computer.
Okay, hold on. First of all, you can't really interchange a camera card and a phone card. They're two different sizes for one thing, so you can't do that. No. I didn't
He
think
says,
about that.
I know where to start. I have a new tablet I pay for but don't use. Well, I don't know if a tablet is going to do it.
Yeah, a tablet is not. You really need a laptop.
But if you have the right phone, you can download pictures and videos from your phone straight to YouTube. I do it all the time.
But he was wanting to use the camera and then use the phone to download it.
Yeah, and you can't interchange the two cards.
Yeah, you can if the cards are the same size.
Yeah.
Because
I'm saying I can go outside and film a short video with this one and download it straight to YouTube right off the phone.
Yeah, I know.
Extra change.
Nobody's catching his question. We're not talking about the phone. He has a camera he would like to use, but he has no way to download it to the YouTube. That's what he's talking about. Can he use his phone for that?
I have this camera that I shoot pictures with, and I take the SD card out of here and put it in my phone and download it.
Right.
Ours are two different sizes. We have?
No, they're not. No.
Our camera and the phone is two different sizes.
Oh, y'all did, but not mine. Mine are all the PFs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anthony, that's what Ken taught me. What did I teach you?
See right here, this is my camera, and there's my card. And it'll fit right into my
SD card.
No, that's a regular SD card.
Yeah,
that's
a micro.
That's a micro SD card.
That's a micro SD card.
Yep. I'm just saying, most new cameras and all that. That's all they take is micro SD.
Yep.
Not mine.
Ours is brand new, and it takes a normal size card.
Well, I have some stuff that does that, but I have the adapter I slide it into, and then it's a normal size card.
Yeah, normal size card with adapter, so you can put a micro SD card in it.
Right.
That works for a computer, but I don't think you can do that for a phone, can you?
You don't use that one in a phone, but you can use that one in a camera.
Yeah.
That's what the adapter's for. It makes the card bigger, and then you can use that micro SD card in your camera.
Oh, that way.
You still have to set it up for that camera and only use it for that camera. So it's cheaper to buy a regular SD card for it.
Yeah, but then he can't pull that out, put it in his phone to download that.
Yeah, I don't know, Dave. The only way I can think of doing that is you're going to have to hook your camera to your phone, but I don't even know if that's possible.
Oh, yeah, it would be. Because, okay, Dave, your charger for your phone, does it have a USB port on the end of it? Like, can you pull the plug part off and it's an USB on that?
A large USB port thing.
Whatever. Everybody calls it USB.
Yeah, but there's two sizes.
Oh, fucking whatever.
Yeah, one's called USB and the other one's called micro USB.
Yeah.
You?
Or C-slot.
I just
No,
want
that's a total thing altogether, Anthony. It's got fur around it usually.
Yeah. Or a kumquat.
No.
Yeah, they do. They sell all kinds of adapters for. Yep.
Well, I said.
But my idea, he's got that. The one thing. What the hell is that thing called again?
I can say all you got to do is go buy a micro SD card with a fucking adapter. Stick in your phone, take your pictures, you pull it out, you stick it out there, and you stick it in the camera, take your pictures, you pull the smaller one out, stick in your phone, and you download it. That'd be the simplest and cheapest way to do it. Unless you have your cord is not just a charger, but it's also, data transfer.
Well, they sell adapters for that.
I know, but I'm just saying, if he's going to pull one part from the other, just like I said, stick in that adapter, put it in your camera, take pictures all you want, and pull it out, take the small SD out of the adapter, stick in your phone, and you copy the pictures on your phone, and you download them.
But you have a chance. Oh my God, fuck it. Go ahead.
Yes, you can use a USB cord to hook your phone directly to a computer, but you can't do it from a camera to a phone. It's two different data streams.
I do it from my camera to my computer all the time. But
yes, a computer is multi. So yes,
but he has a tablet or whatever the fuck he called it.
To me, a tablet's a
That's
tablet.
that's almost like a phone, but it has.
A tablet is an
interrupted anyway.
The tablet is nothing but an overgrown phone without a fucking phone.
I know that, but it has the USB ports in it.
Still don't make it a computer.
Okay.
It's basically a phone.
I just thought he could do that. Have a USB port to USB port. Send it over to his tablet. Send it to YouTube.
He could if he has a data transfer cable. Yes, he can do it with a data.
And I'm not talking
not
phone.
Charger.
God damn it.
Charger.
I didn't say from phone to tablet. I said from camera to tablet.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
It's called one of these cords.
Cable.
Yes.
Yeah. This is the cord that came with my phone to charge the phone, but I also plugged this into the computer in order to download pictures into the computer. Same cord. It's got data transfer built right into it.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I already said that like 35 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But he's got to make sure it's a data transferable cable, not just a charging cable.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, there is some chargers you can buy that's just for charging. It won't transfer any data. But most of your new smartphones do come with a dual cable.
Yep. All the phones I've had came with dual cables.
Right. Except for Nokia's and fucking piece of shit iPhone.
Yeah, iPhones are garbage.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't.
Yeah, every time I put them in there, it makes me choose what I want to do with this.
Yeah.
You're just paying for the name, Dave. That's all you're doing. Mike. Yeah. You're just paying for the name of Apple. That's all you're doing. They're soaking.
and the padding.
You can download the app for YouTube onto your iPad. You don't need to take it to the store to have them do shit.
No. Do it right off of Google
Download
Play.
the freaking app.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just go to Google Play Store and download it.
Well, is it an iPad or is it a freaking? What's the other one from? Where did Susan go?
I hope you ain't got one of them fucking Apple pads. Them good. I got one.
I don't-
I'm getting ready to use for 12 gauge practice. Because they want you to do everything through iTunes, which iTunes wants to charge you for everything.
Yeah. I just leave all that bloatware off my computer because I don't longer have a iPhone.
Yeah.
Made a
Oh,
lot
no,
of room.
I just got a new tablet not long ago from that fucking free phone shit, and it was a fucking Apple.
Wow.
Let's go.
It was
Really?
a low grade. It was a low grade Apple pad.
Huh.
Yeah.
I
Basically,
haven't
a
got
piece of
mine
shit.
yet.
Well, it'll probably be a while because as they get them in, they send them out,
Yeah.
and they haven't been getting many, according to her.
Yeah. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I don't even know what a pad is.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
I gave up on it a long time ago, and then it showed up one day. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I gave it to my kids.
Someday I'll get something in the mail and go, what the hell is this? Oh,
Yeah. Use my password.
they wrote my password down on
Yeah.
a piece of paper on my receipt thingy, whatever you want to call it. It's a
Yeah.
printout.
Yeah, on your printout.
Well, we're losing people like a sumbitch.
That's why I use this. I ain't got to worry about fucking cables. I'm
What is
plugging in. It's just an adapter where I can plug up any cell phone, tablet, any hard drives, large or small, and also it'll hook up to TomToms, Magellans.
We got the same thing except you plug it into USB port. It's got all kinds of different adapters in the little case, and then out the
Yeah.
other end it's a USB port. You plug it inside the computer, you're done. But
Well, this
I was
is-
trying to come up with a way where he didn't have to keep pulling out the card, because
Yeah.
you can damage a card by dropping it on the ground. So
Believe it or not, you can damage it just by taking it in and out.
yeah, I know. And that's what I was
You know,
trying to
you-
prevent, was find a way. Hey, CSX, what's going on?
There's a lot of people don't realize even on a computer when you have a USB, like say a thumb drive plugged into your deal, you're supposed to go to that actual drive and hit eject before pulling it out, because if the power's still flowing and you pull it the wrong way, it'll short and it'll fuck that thumb drive all up.
Yeah, it'll make it where it's not usable.
Right. It'll say missing or corrupt file.
Yeah, and then
And I
you
know-
won't be able to
and I
use
know-
it.
And I know there's plenty of people here that's had cameras where they pull the car out, put it in the computer, and all of a sudden that says missing or corrupt file. That's because it got shorted out and the file's worthless.
Yeah.
But believe it or
Gotta
not,
make sure you power down your unit before you take it out. But
well, even on your computer, you go to the drive, you right click on that drive, and you'll see where it says eject, and you hit it, and then the screen will say it's safe to take out your drive.
Yep. Mine does the same thing, because if you pull it out at the wrong time, you will fuck up that card.
Yep.
What's going on, Kathy?
And a lot of people don't do that; they just luck out. But eventually, it does catch them. Because they'll be like, "This says it's got a corrupt file." Yeah, it's fried. It's gone. Well, how you fix it? You don't. You have to start over.
Mhm.
Well, I saw that Kathy was saying something because her icon was lighting up, but I didn't hear nothing.
Oh, it was probably just my grandson yakking again.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that you were heard if you were trying to
Yeah.
say something.
Oh, I was just listening.
Listening to our BS,
Yeah.
talking about stuff we really don't know what we're talking about, but we're trying to act like we're smart.
And I really don't know much about what you were talking about, so I couldn't add nothing.
I know just enough to be dangerous. Yeah.
Well, Kathy, all you have to do is just fake it like you normally do.
Jesus.
My
You want me to
goodness.
say it for you since you don't cuss anymore, Kathy?
What are you going to say?
Fuck off, Ron.
Yeah. What he said.
Well, you know, it's better to fuck on than fuck off.
Oh, really? That's where I've been going wrong.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, I gotta check that out.
Damn it.
Put that on my wish list. Someday, maybe. Oh, there you go. Huh. The bestseller, too. Huh, thank you.
I figured if I sat here, I would learn something. I think I'm more confused before now than when we started. When you
Me
started.
too. Me too. Who am I and why am I here? I don't know, to be dangerous. I'm very dangerous.
Wow.
Lord.
Then you got that smart mouth son of a bitch and Ron, that fucking cooking grill guy.
What happened to you not swearing?
Huh?
Yeah, what happened to that? that was short lived, wasn't it?
Get out of my chair! Get out of
Riled
my
up.
chair! Get out of my chair! Oh, that was my,
Get out of my chair.
that was my sister. She was talking. I have to apologize to Ron.
Oh, wow.
I tried to apologize to Ron. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Well, don't do that. We need you around because we want to hear you bitching.
Oh, man. Don't die now. Please don't die.
No, not now. Yeah, I haven't got enough.
Yes. Yeah, I saw your comment there, CSX. I saw CSX C48W. That means nothing to me. I don't even understand what your name means. So,
Train stuff.
Here you go, Dave.
Well, at least that's
Oh,
what I
yeah.
thought was CSX. Isn't that a train thing?
Yes,
CSX. GE.
CSX is a railroad company, and GE ET44 AC is a locomotive.
Yeah.
oh well, he was saying that he saw something else
Mm-hmm.
there. CSX C48W.
Yeah, it's a locomotive.
He
It's
saw
a
that.
locomotive.
Greg.
Yeah, it's a locomotive.
Okay, well, you would know. I don't. So.
Yeah. You learn.
Dave says, Kathy, clean your bong.
I don't have one.
Well, clean it.
I'd have to have one to clean it.
Well, go out and get one and then clean it.
You're gonna break me.
Make sure you put Acapulco gold in it.
I'll clean my bong when you clean your filthy thong.
I don't wear a thong.
Yeah. Well, you lost it a long time ago. You put it on and you never seen it again.
I just wear a banana peel. I don't wear a thong.
Yeah, that's not what they meant by banana hammock. Okay.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I just can't picture Ken in a banana hammock because his backside to fucking swallow the fucking thing.
There he is. Your camera wasn't showing up, dude.
Well, Nora.
How we doing?
Oh, we're doing all right, I guess.
Yeah. I've had, you know,
Yeah, good. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was talking to Grody. I've had a distributor I put on the right way, but the little spinny thing was on the outside of the thingy. Ruined it. Hey, Nora.
What is he talking about? You know what I got out of what Mike just said?
Spinny thing.
This is what I got out of what he said.
That's what I got out of it.
He's a distributor of thongs, and the string has to go a certain way.
Hi, neighbor.
Hello. You distributed thongs? Was you a door-to-door salesman?
No.
Did you have to show them how to put them on?
No. Yeah.
Come on,
Anyway,
you know you put them on.
got all messed up.
Look, he sits there trying to act innocent. He sits there and acts like he's innocent. And he's probably worse than all of us put together, except for Ron. But all of us put together, well, you know, Nora, he likes to cuss. Nora likes to cuss.
Yeah, I'm innocent.
Well,
CSX, there's no H in that
Innocent
name.
my ass.
The reason why there's no H in that name is because it stands for Northern.
It was
No,
probably
wait.
just
North. What?
Probably just a
He's going to
typo.
talk about something completely different when I'm trying to tell him how to spell your name. Northern Ohio Railroad Action is what his name means. So,
Hillbilly.
some bitch. That's what I think.
There you go. Northern Ohio Railroad Action Hillbilly. There you go, motherfucker.
bullshit.
How's the weather, Nora? By the way, can you give us a weather report?
I'm going to come over there and I'm going to beat the fuck right out of him. And I'm going to roast him on that motherfucking grill.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Wow.
I think
Yeah,
these I think these two need their own room, you know.
No, hell no, we're enjoying. Shut the fuck up.
Nora, just sit in the corner and watch.
Yeah.
I put that bullshit there for Kathy.
I have tried so hard not to cuss, but Ron just brings it out in me.
Well, that's the first he's usually trying to put it in.
There you go. Well, look,
Wait until I do them fucking lamb chops on that barbecue, Kathy. They're gonna be so.
I promise
good.
I won't be watching then.
Yeah, you will because you'll be curious.
Ron's got him on her.
Curious on how you're gonna fuck
Oh
it up.
my God, it's a dream.
Hey.
Hey, stranger, how you been?
Yeah.
Well, welcome back, Seth.
So, Dreams, you haven't been feeling well?
No,
Yes, Seth, but do you have your pants on?
no, he doesn't, and it's hot, and I don't give a shit.
Well, I don't want to see nothing flopping out. Sorry, Dreams, but I don't want to see nothing.
Well,
No, no floppies. No floppies.
Nora,
No.
it's either going to be flapping or saluting you, so you got two choices.
Nora is on a roll
In
tonight.
answer to Kathy's question, no, I puked every 2 hours Friday.
Don't worry, Ken.
We didn't need that much information, Dreams.
Don't worry, Ken. I'm not floppy right now, so you got nothing to worry about.
Yeah. It's a soldier standing at attention because Kathy's in the room.
Yeah, it's all Kathy, I'm telling you. As innocent as she'd like to believe.
Gaffa's giving Kathy the Australian salute.
For a minute there, I thought he said, Kim, Kim back. I'm like, who the hell's Kim back?
Yeah.
Dreams, did you see the last fake book thing that I sent you?
No.
Home Free is going to be live doing their whole new album called Crazy.
When?
It premieres. Let's see, what month would that be? January, February, March, April, May, June, July 30th at 11 a.m.
Eastern?
Well, that'd be my time. I sent it to you, so it probably changed time. Yeah, so my time is your time, yeah.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to watch it. Thank you.
Yeah, I sent it to you. So go in there, click on it, and hit set reminder. And it'll send you an extra thing when they go live.
Will do.
What's wrong with you, Dreams?
I think it's just the heat.
I call BS, but really? Fine. I know the weather.
Nora, you did it wrong. That's why. It's supposed to be forward slash, not backslash.
My Arctic air died, and it broke down, and I've been really hot without it.
It's okay. I know the weather. It's all right. I don't need a robot telling me.
And really, you don't need the forward slashes we figured out. You can just go.
I noticed.
Today was my first day eating in like 5 days.
At least we were doing it the other night like this. There, see?
As long as you're staying hydrated.
Yeah, my husband's got me on Pedialyte and Gatorade and drinking lots of ice water. And
Hi, James. Good to see you.
hey, Ron.
How are you?
Hot Rod, don't put the forward slash in there.
I understand it's hot there.
They're up to 99, or I think it got up to 100 today here.
Damn, that's hot.
Dry heat, no humidity.
He doesn't care about that shit. All he cares about is what he's going to grill next. I don't know why he's sitting there bullshitting during this whole...
You're just
Kathy.
jealous.
Kathy, inside
Yes.
voice. Inside voice, boo. You're using your outside voice.
Oh, was I? Oh,
Yeah.
did you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't worry, I do it too.
Yeah, no, that's
Well, the bummer part,
no.
the bad
You ever
news, My hubby got into a car accident today.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Going through an intersection and somebody hit the passenger side.
Oh, Sophie.
He's
Did all
okay, thank God.
is he okay?
Yeah, he is, thank God.
Okay,
Just
next
one
question is,
more thing. One more thing.
oh yeah, that's life. It never stops. Even after you die, it never stops.
Yeah.
Leave it to Anthony to give you a few encouraging words.
But the good thing is my mom will be coming home next Tuesday.
Okay.
Again.
Well, my question is, the asshole that hit him, he had insurance, right?
Yeah, they exchanged insurance. No cops involved, thank God.
Well, you don't have to. That's only if you want to.
I think they just, I don't know. I wasn't there.
Yeah.
Hell, you don't need cops anymore. There's always eyes in the sky everywhere.
Dash cams and everything else.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He
Even-
came home so mad and so pissed off and so stressed out. He was pacing.
Whatever happened to the day when you can, smash into another car and get away with it, or
Yeah.
steal from an old lady crossing the sidewalk and bang her down and get away with it. And now everybody's got cameras all around and you can't even get away with a good thieving job.
Well, you know what surprises me is how many people fucking sit there and lie their ass off to the cop, knowing that most people, not all, but most have cameras. Okay. And then, I just sit there and listen to them tell their, their big fishing story, And then I tell the cop, man, let me rewind this, show it to them. And they're like, that motherfucker.
I keep telling her to get a camera, the one up there.
But then Kathy talking about beating little old ladies down and everything back then and running into vehicles and
back
taking
in the
off,
days,
getting away with it. Sounds like you got experience in this.
Oh, what about waiting behind that old lady at the ATM when she's withdrawing money, pop her in the back of the head, grab the money?
Yeah.
Well, the last time
Belly
somebody
club.
tried to steal from me at an ATM, I just turned around and they ran.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
It didn't help you was wearing a night robe wide open with no clothes underneath. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Smart ass. Why don't you choke on that fucking shit you're eating? Why?
Kathy, I love you more and more.
Well, thank you. I'm beginning to wonder why I come up here and get all this beating. Nobody's here to save me. Nobody's here to save me.
I'll save you, Kathy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I gotta look out. I gotta look out for my fellow Buckeyes. Okay.
Shit. Kathy,
Yeah,
run, Kathy, run.
I'll leave that one alone. I ain't gonna say shit.
Well, he has to be a little bit thankful because my family helped build this town.
Oh.
Remember, Kathy and I are in the same town.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she helped build it. You ain't nobody.
I know. Ken, you're right. I am nobody. You're right. I know
I'm
that for
teasing
sure.
you, Nora. God damn it. Don't be all.
Sometimes I think that.
I know that.
They've been sitting here telling. They just said that when my robe opened up at the ATM, they got scared. So he was implying that I got an ugly body. Do you think that I got upset about that? I mean, look at him. Look at him. What is this? Some prize package?
There you go.
Talking about me? Yes, I'm a prize package.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
talking
can't you
about.
tell?
I'm talking
All
about
300 pounds of my prize, baby.
I'm talking about Ediboyancy over there.
Hit a boy, Anthony. What the fuck?
Makes me wonder why you think he's edible all of a sudden.
Just because he has to eat all the time.
No, I think it's because you want to eat him.
No,
Oh
You want to
man.
gobble on his turkey?
no.
Wow.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth. You're fantasizing. aren't you?
The more you know.
I just
There you
know.
go.
Awesome epic. Hello, good to see ya.
Well, hang on, wait.
You be quiet, Nor,
Mike?
because I know you're fantasizing too. So shut up.
Oh, so I got two of them. Mike,
Honestly,
Mike, don't get upset. There's enough for me to go around. That's all right.
What? No, what? No, nothing to do with me.
I couldn't rob the cradle. But if I did, just remember he has a better chance than any of you guys.
See, Nor, look at that. You got a really good chance.
at this
I
rate
said-
run,
Go
at this
for
rate
it,
run, I don't got
Kathy.
no chance.
No, you don't.
Mrs.
Oh, did you type in intercourse?
Yeah.
Are we going to be doing this again?
Well, yeah, why not?
Uh,
Intercourse. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 72. The wind is blowing from the east-southeast at 3 miles per hour. That's because it farted. And the current humidity is 73%. You'd think the humidity would be up a little higher, too.
Well, I was just thinking.
What was the other one we did, Kathy? Oh my God, we had so many funny ones that were put on there.
We had
Oh,
climax. I remember that. And then
Oh yeah,
of course,
climax. There's actually a climax.
yeah.
It's actually,
Good
yeah,
luck.
there is a climax, Michigan,
Pennsylvania.
because I went through it.
Okay.
I think there's one in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, there's a climax, Michigan. There's a climax, Pennsylvania.
What would you know about the climax?
I don't know. I drove through it every time.
'Cause he visited Annapolis, Pennsylvania once.
Well, he's heard about it. That's all I can say.
You
No,
can
I've
tell
actually
I'm
driven
not,
through.
I'm not feeling well when I'm not quick on these comebacks right now.
Like the one on your lips?
Oh, whoa.
What was you talking about coming? You're talking about climax, and then you said something about it coming back.
Yeah, I'm like really slow on these comebacks right now.
And
Oh.
Okay, climax. Got light rain and thunder. That's funny. With a temperature of 78, the wind is blowing from the east at 3 miles per hour. And current humidity is 91%.
Jesus Christ.
That's pretty humid.
Well, intercourse and climax both had some blowing going on.
Climax is currently moist. You are absolutely right, Mike. And with thunder.
so is that
And,
what
and with the extra queef.
is that what it means? Thunder from
Yeah,
down
3
under?
mile an hour queef.
Well, the thunder was from Taco Tuesday, okay?
That lightning is going to make intercourse hard.
Nigga. Yeah. Me. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Where's
Who the hell
the
just
fluffer
dropped?
go?
Yaffa.
Bye, Gaffa. Love you.
Didn't we do one that had a penis in it?
Yeah, penis. Or it was just penis or erection.
I think it was erection, actually.
Oh, we did a blowjob one too.
Oh, yeah, blowjob was funny too. Oh, no, vagina.
Oh yeah.
Vagina. When we checked it, it was 99% humidity. I was like, yeah, that's about right.
Wow. That's a town called that,
Yeah.
What are you laughing about? Huh? You've seen pictures.
Well, Mike, that's like Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Before they changed the Intercourse, you know what they used to call?
huh?
Jet Wash USA. There you go.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I know.
Or cookbook? Rather for Agna, Agna, Agna. It didn't register it.
Well, right now, where I'm at, it's currently 85 degrees. I don't know what the humidity is. Low. Oh, we're under a heat advisory. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're under an air.
My vagina's under a heat
What
advisory.
state is the town vagina in?
Oh, well, our humidity is only at 78% right now.
Did she just go bye-bye?
My vagina
You're
has a
like
heat advisory.
Your vagina has a what?
Heat advisory.
I'm not going outside tomorrow. Holy shit.
So
Wow,
what you doing?
Dave.
What you doing, Ron?
I'm just sitting here, ripping out my layout every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you haven't? Have you seen the latest pictures, Nora?
I sent you a link, Awesome Epic, if you want to come on up and tell me
It's
how I'm
okay.
doing it wrong.
I believe you.
It'll make you cry.
Ron, have you been?
I don't know.
I realize how much money you got into that, but after you tear it apart and you got it only into parts, are you actually going to get very much out of it?
You'd be surprised how much I can get out of it.
Well, I
Here.
was saying you can't even sell all your layout because, like you said, it's too big to even
No,
move.
but I can sell the track. I can sell the cars.
I understand that, but I bet you a
I
lot of
have
your
one
money
box
is
of
into
cars.
that.
One box of cars and it's full, and there's probably about 50 cars in there. There's about $5,000 worth of rail stock in there. Box.
I understand that, but I'm saying your layouts, your layout stuff, your board. I bet you got a lot of money into that. And you can't even sell that.
Probably about $800 into the bench work.
Yeah. Oh, you call
That's it.
bench work? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Here, show Nora the picture in the bottom again.
I gotta move it. Hang on. It didn't go all the way down like I expected it. I already moved it, was ready, but it just spread everybody else out and pushed yours in there.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Oh, look. Here, see the mine area is missing.
Yep.
The
Nora,
tunnel here is
are you here?
missing. This top deck here is missing. All the trees are gone.
Oh yeah, I bet you individual parts like that, like trees and shit, you could sell though,
Yep.
and maybe the tunnels.
So all the track
Like
up here
if
is
you cut the
gone.
tunnel, if you cut the tunnel off of there, you could probably sell that as a tunnel, right?
Oh, I probably could. But I'm not too worried about saving the mountains as that much. I'm not too worried about this stuff here.
Well, I'm thinking, even if you made $5 off of it, who cares? It's extra money,
So,
you know.
So there it is. This will take about 2 months to take down. And then the house goes up for sale.
Mm-hmm.
Because I will be renting a dumpster, and the dumpster will be parked out front, and then everything's going into the dumpster.
Yeah, my booger.
Well, they finally activated the bitch.
Oh my goodness.
The world's most powerful wave turbine starts generating electricity 10 hours ago off the off the coast of Scotland.
So just so you know, Ken, I got about $40,000 worth of railroad stuff here.
Stuff you can actually sell.
Yes.
Oh, okay. But I was worried about the board and stuff.
I ain't worried about the board.
Well, if you can make more money off of it, there's more money, you know.
You gotta make shit. Like, I'm not gonna make jack shit off the plywood.
Batcave USA.
There you go.
And it comes up with Batcave.
I'll have a lot more money once I sell the condo. By the time I'm done paying bills and stuff, I'll have $150,000 left over.
Dave said housing is going to go down and pizzas soon. Listen now.
Prices soon.
I could StreamYard is just too small for me.
Put your glasses on.
Jesus Christ!
You need better glasses.
When was the last time you had an eye exam?
Since I don't get no. It's been a while. That's all I'm gonna say. It's been a while.
Obviously, you need new glasses.
But StreamYard has changed their.
StreamYard is fine for me.
But it's the wording. It's like a different font. It's too bloody
screen.
different.
Get a bigger screen.
Trying to behave here because I don't want to cuss, but I don't want to.
Get a bigger screen.
Whoa. Whoa.
Mike, stop moaning. She's upstairs.
He's got a moan like that. Buggy gets mad.
He might have a doll or something. Who knows?
Oh no. Oh no.
Speaking of going upstairs, I'm going up and make something to eat. I'll be back.
I don't know.
That's okay, Mike. We're enjoying your shenanigans you were doing in the chat. Oh. Wonder if Susan's okay. She just all of a sudden dropped out. Strawberry shortcake. Hello. I'd like to lick your strawberry and your shortcake.
Tom got us that Philadelphia cream cheese with or cream cheesecake thing. It has fruit with it that you add to it. Oh man, it is good.
All right.
Got push pop too.
How are you, Strawberry? Strawberry shortcake. What's the difference between a shortcake and a cheesecake?
How big?
I thought they were the same thing.
Real cake.
Shortcake is real cake.
Cheesecake is the graham cracker crust.
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember now. All right.
Shortcake is the stuff that you put strawberries on and whipped cream on.
Well, you can do that on a cheesecake also. So that's why I was wondering.
Cheesecake is a little bit more cheesy.
Doing all right, Strawberry. But I'm so lonesome I could cry. I think I'm gonna cry.
Oh, Lord.
I'm talking to Susan now. She's talking about her ice cream.
What? Ice cream.
She'd get one of her ice cream bars, did she?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that sounds good.
Ask her, did somebody piss her off or interrupt her too many times, or why'd she just all of a sudden leave?
All right.
Because I was having a hard time talking there for a while, too. I was like, trying to basically say the same fucking thing Anthony was saying, and everybody just kept fucking interrupting. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, she said she spent her money on ice cream at Culver's.
Oh yeah, we had ice cream earlier today. Yeah. Yep. The money she had left because she didn't dash today. Because I had a doctor's appointment at weird hours.
How'd that go?
Well, it's just basically a checkup, and then they sent. Oh no, that was yesterday, and then today was 100 degrees out, and she said, "I'm not working that shit. I got overheated and dehydrated yesterday when I worked it. So today, she took the day off, and then we forgot I was supposed to get X-rays, so we had to go do that. X-rays on my hips because I'm having a lot of pain in my hips.
Yeah.
I think it's just because I'm too goddamn fat and I need to lose weight.
Well, that will come when you get more motivated, or
I'm
not
trying, but everything
not
hurts, man.
motivated, but yeah, when you get up and you can move around. If you can't move around,
I know it's hard, but I still force myself to.
right?
Which is why I lost a whole 5 pounds. Yay!
5 pounds is 5 pounds. Carry 5 pounds around and see how it feels.
Oh, trust me, I know. My legs know. That's why my calves are freaking built like a freaking freight train. And okay, my cheesecake is actually made from cream cheese, usually Philadelphia cream cheese. That's actually true. But I've seen it made out of custard also, just to back up Mike. But I thought shortcake was made the same way. I didn't realize shortcake was the actual cake. I forgot that it's white cake, and I love shortcake.
Yeah. Put a little cups, you put strawberries in these little
No, you take the strawberries and you shove them off, and you give them to Mike, and then I eat the cake.
Yeah.
See, I'm a fat kid. I like cake. Fat kids love cake.
This is gonna be a long night.
Why is that?
Because I'm gonna be up all night.
Why?
Because of the storms.
Oh, you got them coming
Why are you that worried about them?
Because it's it's another hobby of mine.
Oh fuck! We're gonna have to talk private then.
What are you, a storm chaser too?
I spend a lot of time on social media, tracking everything down. Everyone else goes to sleep. I'm basically the eyes and ears. So if something, I got 3 weather alarms here. I'm
Well, they're gonna be going off for you tonight.
It's supposed to be here between.
You want my phone number so you can call me?
I'll just ride my bike to your house.
Oh, stop it!
Rain, sleet, snow, hell, or high water. I'll be there.
Are you gonna put that emergency light on it too?
Yep.
I can see it now. He's gonna have a fucking orange flag with a fucking emergency light flashing. Yeah. What the fuck?
That day that I had my panic attack and you guys are worried, and that's what I said. Ganna put it in the chat. Get on your bike and go check on her. And that's what took me out of my panic attack, is I envisioned Nora on his bike with an emergency light on it, and he's riding real fast.
You'll have a siren that sounds like this.
I decided to go buy all time fun just like that.
I was. You can ask Ken Gathy. I was worried sick about you.
Oh, you all
I wrote you on Facebook. Hey, you okay? Everything okay?
I didn't see it. Like I told you, I was in bed the next day.
Then I followed up with Ken, like, hey, have you heard from Kathy Bates?
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what she told me private. But I
I
don't know what actually went on, but she was upset and just decided to leave. What
Hello,
the?
Strawberry Shortcake. How you doing? Good to see you.
Sit there and have a conversation with somebody else in the room. All right then.
Strawberry
We're all
Shortcake's
trying to
here.
talk to. What's that?
Strawberry Shortcake is here. She's saying hi.
I've been talking to Strawberry Shortcake for a long time now.
Oh,
That's why we're talking about strawberry shortcake and cheesecake and custard tart and okay. Now she says hi, toy man.
hmm
I'm assuming strawberry shortcake is a female because if it's a guy, I don't know, dude.
Holy
You
Jesus.
never know.
Each to his own.
that's right.
No.
Whatever turns your crank or floats your boat.
Oh, I got a story.
Can we name Nora's orgasms like they do storms?
You hear that? Ron wants to float our boat.
My entire
Except
Yeah,
instead of
man.
female names, there'll be male names, right, Nora?
Karen, check your Facebook.
My fake book?
That was what Susan typed.
Well, now we got a link from Gaffa how to make strawberry shortcake. Oh my God, what the hell? What is going on here? It just came in, Dreams.
Okay.
Well,
I wonder who that is.
But you can call me if you ever
that was not
You
what
ever
was
wanna
going
talk,
on at
Nora?
all, Dreams, but okay.
I didn't think so, but I thought okay to just talk to you privately about that.
Yeah, that is not what went on at all. Okay. Then I definitely need to go talk to her.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought that would be the best way to handle it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now go fuck yourself.
You first.
Oh, Dreams. Dreams.
What?
Fuck you.
Yes, you do. Fuck you right back, buddy.
Ooh, baby, get over here. You know the way Daddy likes it.
Yeah. Short,
Tell
sweet.
Susan to come back up. I enjoy having her up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to her.
I hear her lurking around. Doug's
God
never
says special rest in peace for Dusty Hill. Bass player ZZ.
So what you munching on, Ron?
I went upstairs and made myself some nachos. Cheese.
Ron?
Yeah.
Now I got my salsa
so
sauce
gone
and dipping
now.
into it.
I love nachos with cheese.
Nacho cheese that I make, melted real nice, and nice hot zesty salsa sauce.
Go fuck yourself.
Hope you choked on it.
I've actually choking on taco shell before. It's not fun.
I actually like cheese better than salsa. I'm not big on the salsa. I do love the cheese.
I like them both.
Well, this is jalapeno cheese that I melted on here, and it's really nice.
Kathy, I'm looking at a recipe for glazed blueberry biscuits.
Blueberry glazed what?
Biscuits. That's amazing.
I like blueberries.
Me too.
I gotta go.
What are you gonna go for?
Storm moving in.
So
So
Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait till late again.
you guys get the research strip, right?
I'm gonna use this stuff.
Well,
If you have a surge protector, then you're good.
I'll do the rest.
you're part of the gang, Mike. You can't leave us.
Okay. When the high wind, 7 mile an hour, straight line wind start, I'm leaving.
Were you
You
supposed to
are
go to the
careful.
basement? Were you supposed to
You
go to the
are before.
basement? You're already there.
And the alarm will go off. You'll know.
What are you gonna do if you get off of here?
She's going to go upstairs.
Look at
And
the
do what?
interactive weather on the weather station.
We don't need you to be looking at the weather. We already got a weatherman
Oh,
here.
yes, and I'm going to tell you right now. If you have to leave because of the weather, then I understand. We all understand. Just be careful, okay?
I'm
I
in the
know what's
basement.
coming. I know what's coming. And
Yeah.
I'm praying, and I'm hoping it don't happen.
Well, we're on the edge.
What's coming, Nora? Tell me.
Derecho,
Huh?
which is a hurricane land. Last year, August 12th, storms, and they're very long. So I went from started in and we'll move this way. So right now the storms are developing in Wisconsin, and they're going to be moving this way overnight, and they're not going to die out. They're going to stay strong.
Yeah, you never know. They can
Yeah,
always
it's
switch.
it's
They can
actually
always
it's actually
move.
coming over. It's already coming over Lake Michigan already,
And,
and it's heading
and
into
they're
Lake
very.
Huron, and it's going to filter down into Lake Erie. It's coming our way, Nora, because we are
I
now
know.
under a thunderstorm
Hey,
warning.
what the hell?
So
Basically, a derecho is a widespread, long-lived straight-line wind that is associated with a fast-moving group of severe thunderstorms known as a mesoscale convective system. Derechos can cause hurricane-force winds, tornadoes, heavy
mhm.
rains, and flash floods.
Well, now, if you say something about flood, well, we know how Bellevue is about floods.
Huh.
I'm just more worried about the fields.
Well, currently it came over Lake Superior and it built up. Now it's sitting over Lake Michigan,
What are
which is
you
going to
worried
build
about
up
the
even
fields
more.
for?
Because our
What are you
poor
worried?
farmers don't. Because our poor farmers don't need it. A derecho can flatten a cornfield
It's
with a
going to
minute.
happen whether it happens, whether you worry about it or not.
I know.
It's not nothing to worry about. It's
No,
I know.
the farmers will, but if it's that bad, farmers
I
have
know.
insurance.
I know they do.
Not that it's
I watch
not that
cold
it's going
going.
to pay as big amount for it. It don't really is a big recovery, but at least they're not
I
going to have a total loss.
I know they have farm insurance. I watch Millennial Farmer, Cold the Cone Star, Dave Larson Farms, Sunny Farms. I watch all those channels here on YouTube.
Hmm.
I know all about it.
And I know about it too.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I don't know if I'm gonna get no rain.
But I'm not going to worry about can't worry about something that you can't control.
That's right.
Oh,
Sometimes we worry just to be worrying. And I'm not saying that to you nor just to you. I say it to myself as well.
mhm.
All I do, Nora, is just keep an eye on the sky. If it goes a funny color, then I'm heading for the basement.
Uh-huh.
And where are
Blue,
you? In the
green,
basement, Nora? You're,
yellow.
you're not in a basement?
It's right across the hall. I'm close to the basement, but I'm not in the basement.
Oh, well, then you don't got
I-
far to go.
It's all right. I've only gone to the basement twice in my 30 years on Earth.
That's it? Do you have like water and food packs in the basement right now?
We should.
Well, what I'm just saying is that if you're
We
that
should.
worried about it, then you better get some water put down there, and you better get some
That's
food put down there.
Mute me.
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Don't forget Toto. You mean Tito? Toto's what we had for supper.
Hmm. Yeah.
Anthony, is Susan home? Is Susan home? Susan.
Yeah.
Is Donna home? I meant, is Donna
No.
home? Oh,
No, she's at work. Yeah. She won't be home till about 1 in the morning.
oh,
Oh, is she on the afternoons?
Huh?
She on the afternoons, kind of?
No, she works second shift.
Oh, is she?
She works like 3 to 1.
well, that is afternoon.
But it's called second shift. 3 to 1.
Same difference.
And then 1 to 8 is, night shift.
Yeah.
Graveyard. Yeah.
And everything here, we've been running 3 shifts deep. The way they
This
open
guy
24
over here
hours.
is eating chips and nachos. I'm going to bust his mouth.
Damn, they're
Making me
good.
hungry.
Mm. Mm.
I was just telling my husband.
So
there's
yummy.
gonna be- we just had another factory being built. It'll be 3,200 new jobs. Guess what factory it is? It's just right over across in Texas. Craftsman.
Oh.
Hmm.
They're bringing it back, huh?
Yep. Bringing it back to the States.
That's good.
I don't know what good it's going to do. But our greedy politicians, they're not going to be able to compete with the prices they were getting in China. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, well.
You look at fucking Snap-on, what you pay for fucking Snap-on. I'm sorry. I don't think they're that good to be paying that much.
I bought quite a few Snap-on tools. Not everything I own is Snap-on, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they are
Yeah.
guaranteed for life.
Yeah.
Well, so is
Well-
Great Neck, so is Ryobi, so is,
Mhm.
so is all
This is they asked for is
tools,
outrageous.
all the hand tools, the Harbor Freighter lifetime too. So I mean,
Mhm.
I bought certain things, like certain wrenches or certain sockets.
Yeah. Most of my tools were handed down to me from all the way back to my great grandpa. I got
My
Stanley,
toolbox
I got
is-
Craftsman, I got Great Neck, I got
My toolbox is a nice big bottom 9000 series Snap-on box.
Yeah.
But I got to use through Snap-on credits off the
Yeah.
truck. And I knew the
Well,
guy
like-
that used to work The guy, I was working with the guy. He traded it in, and I bought it off the truck because I knew he took care of me. And
but
I think it's really heavy, empty.
I'll give you a prime example. A friend of mine bought a box the same time I did. He paid almost $3,000 for his because he bought a snap-on. 2 of his wheels already broke off of it from wheeling around. I bought mine for $500 at Harbor Freight, a General. Left it out in the rain for months, and it still ain't even rusted. His has already got 2 broke wheels, and the drawer rails are already rusted.
Mine's been in the garage. It's not rusty.
Yeah.
So I bought mine in the late 90s.
These are really good.
96, 97.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got 7 ginger ale to wash it down with too.
I have a nice maple top on it too.
Well, that's like I told him. I said, even if my toolbox lasts me 5 years, I said, what you paid for your one, I could have bought 6. You know, mine's going on 4 years old now.
Yeah.
So
It makes me sad that they buried my toolbox. Stuff stacked up on it and buried around it. I can't get to the drawers. And a really expensive TV stand I bought for my mom, you know, for the 50-inch. It's out in the garage too. Nobody sees fit to help me bring it in.
Cat that here reminds me of a cow eating cud.
But yeah, they'll use that cheap little black
Yeah.
she got from shop.
Kind of reminds you, Anthony, doesn't it?
No.
No, you've got your own way of eating it. Like,
I wish I could sell it. I tried to sell it.
For every little crunch that you make, at least with Anthony, you don't hear it.
Yeah, but I make sure you hear it.
I know you do, asshole. You make a preacher cuss.
Mom, I would.
I'd probably make the pulp go sit and say, fuck you, and choke on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he make a nun say, do me, fucker.
Yep.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm not into nuns.
No.
Well, speak for
My
yourself.
mom gave us a choice whether to go to Sunday school or not. We chose not to. It's a good thing because I'd be getting out of prison about now.
What? What would you get out of
talking about
prison
getting out of
for?
prison for doing it.
No, I was never in prison. But if I would go to Sunday school and either me or my brother would have got molested, I would have had to kill somebody. That's the way we were. Nobody touches
Where'd
my
that
brother.
come
Nobody
from?
touches me.
Where'd
I
that come
protected
from?
him. I hated him, but I protected him. My brother.
I don't know, that just came right out of left field.
Random.
No,
Choose a
Sunday
I
school.
don't understand. Okay. Tell me, guys, I'm not back in my coma because I don't understand what the fuck's going
No,
on
you're
here.
not back in your coma because I'm thinking the same fucking thing.
Well, both of you go back into your coma.
I'm
Shut the
sorry.
fuck up, Cruncher.
Yeah.
That was nice.
That was good.
Say, excuse me. There's ladies present.
Down the hallway to the left.
Or say, pardon me.
Yeah, it was part of you.
There's
Not
a
anymore.
ladies to either side of you. You gotta be all nice.
There ain't no
No, there
ladies.
ain't.
There's just greens and-
There ain't no
and-
ladies beside me. There's one. The only one's beside me. Hi, Ken. How you doing?
I was trying to talk again, Ron.
Oh. And what took you so long?
Your mouth.
I know it's hard to talk with your mouth full.
I was trying to say there ain't no ladies here. It's just Greens and Kathy.
Ken, I fucking love you and hate you at the same time.
It's a love-hate relationship, isn't it?
Exactly.
There you go.
Here's the thing, Dave. I would have to dig it out of the pile of crap to get a beard in
Mike, your new name is King what the fuck?
it. Huh?
Your new name for me is King of Brandon what the fuck?
Kathy, don't call him that. Assholes are useful. Fuck. I just read that in the chat.
Oh, yeah, me too. Whoa.
And that 105 strawberry shortcake, you can keep it.
Wait a
We
minute.
just hit
Gaffa
106.
said,
What was it yesterday? And yeah, let's just say I went outside long enough to go, oh fuck, this is an oven, and walked right back in.
Yeah. That is happening in Texas. 100 degrees and I had to work all day.
what really gets me is that it's Gaffa says, Kathy, don't call him that. Assholes are useful. And Dave and Wolfie says people are buying them on Facebook for huge prices.
Yeah, I saw that, but he's talking about dogs.
I know, but if you
But
just
the order that that's in is like,
yeah.
what?
He could have been talking about my toolbox too. I don't know.
I don't want to know nothing about your toolbox, Mike.
No. Too scared. Can't look.
You know you don't want to look their dreams. I know.
No, you wouldn't want to see it. You need a magnifying glass.
Got a toolbox in my pants. Want to see my hammer?
It's freaking daily.
Now, would that
Small
be
toolbox.
a ball peen or a jack?
Ball peen.
I have a ball peen hammer my grandpa gave me.
Your grandpa gave you your tool? Damn, no wonder why.
He gave me a hammer.
Florida is always hot. Strawberry shortcake. If you're in Florida and you're saying you don't get bad weather, okay, I'd rather not move to Florida. I'll stay in South Dakota. Thank you.
Nora, what are you muted for? Are you going to talk to us? If you don't want to talk to me, then that's all right. I'll leave so you can talk, and I won't bother you no more.
You leave and I will be fucking pissed off.
I just got here. I was eating, but I was eating, okay?
What was you eating? What's her name?
I wish.
Sarah Lee.
Yeah.
Who are you and why are you here?
What were you eating?
Are you lonesome?
I like your question better, Kathy. Who were you eating?
Well, we all know he didn't get that sandwich he wanted last night.
We had meatballs tonight, so I had a meatball sub. So yeah,
there you go.
They were awesome. Oh my
Meatball
god!
sub with marinara.
Meatball sub with all kinds of cheese all over it.
You go to Bubba Rocks, oh my gosh, you don't know what you're missing.
No, I make my own. I make my own, and I like my own.
Yeah.
You like your own balls?
Yeah, I make my own.
Hey, James, don't give her no shit.
You want me to make? You want me to make some meatballs and send them to you, Nora?
You gonna mail them?
Nora, don't be a dumbass. Say yes.
No, she's just gonna hop in the car and drive down the street and knock on his door. Here's your balls.
What is it? Go ahead, Gabe.
One reason I popped up here on this is because I wanted to ask you a favor. If you could go in the green room, I sent you a picture.
What is the green room?
Erase the one that I
Hangouts.
Hangouts.
This ain't hang
That's what
out.
the green room is.
Green yard.
This
Okay.
is the hangout.
Oh yeah.
Look,
I call
green dot.
hangouts the green room.
Yeah.
The chat room.
Anyway, when I was at the store, I found a package of meatballs from Johnsonville. We gotta try these. Johnsonville. They're good. Really good. I hope.
This one time,
Yeah.
Go on, Mike.
Okay.
You found a bag of balls?
Yeah. Johnsonville balls. Meatballs.
Johnsonville?
Did
Yeah.
you lick them all?
Oh,
No, not yet.
I've only had Johnsonville brats before,
Yeah. They make all kinds of stuff now.
but I lived in a town here in Ohio where it was the Bratwurst Festival.
Yeah.
They had that. It was they used to make their own brats.
hey, bee lady.
Hello,
You
bee
ladies
lady.
here, I
How are
don't see
you?
her.
Good to see you,
Good
bee
Hello,
to
lady.
lady. Good to see you.
Hi, bee lady.
Did you
Hello,
understand
lady.
what I need, Anthony?
Yeah, but I don't. I'm trying to see where the hell you sent it. I don't see it.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on.
It says the redneck connection on it.
Yeah, it just now popped up.
Oh.
Oh. It's the wrong size. So if you go and look at here, I'll show you.
Karen,
I'd have to kick everybody off and show you. But
since you can't read chat, the bee lady asked, "Have you been watching any of the Olympics?"
no, I have not watched any Olympics.
Nope.
Nope.
Me neither.
I haven't watched the Olympics either.
Nope.
Swimming.
Nope.
Does not interest me.
And
I can go down the street and watch crybabies.
that's a good movie.
But anyway, it's too big for what would that
Right.
be? Background.
Yeah.
That's what
We
it's
need
called.
the resolution needs to be changed.
Yeah. It let me upload it, but maybe I can fucking put it on overlay.
Yeah, that might work on overlay. But I'm trying to see how big it is.
That's me using my squirt bottle.
Sure.
Anthony, get your mind out of there.
Hey, honey, it's your story. You can tell as big as you want.
Sounds like her dildo was having a short.
Yeah.
Hey, lady, I'm up here getting your back.
It's nothing bad. I'm just saying it sounded like there was a short in it.
Actually, my squirt bottle is almost empty.
It works on overlay, but it doesn't work on background.
Right.
And I'll do you a favor. I'll erase that background. Then we'll put this one up. That is a picture. I need to put that in.
Take us all down so we can see it.
What the fuck are you doing?
Ron's testing his sinus after eating nachos.
It lets me put it in fucking the other one, but it won't let me put it here.
Yeah, I'm working on it. See what I can do.
Well, I was going to show the painting that I have for a background, but it says the one I put for a background, it says it must be an MP4 to put it for an overlay. I was going to show everybody the painting that Susan took a picture of today. And it's not just a painting, it's string art on top of a painting.
Hello, Joseph Girl. How you doing?
I need to get back to the comments. Hey, Joseph.
Tell Joseph Grohl who's on AEW.
You home from work now, Joseph, or are you still at work?
The temp went down from 100 to 87. Yay. When's Daniel Bryan going to debut?
See you later, Strawberry Shortcake.
All right, later, Strawberry Shortcake. Have a good night.
Strawberry Shortcake.
Yeah, Strawberry Shortcake. Thanks for coming, and hope you come back.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoyed you being here.
Oh, shoot.
Bullshit or bullshit?
All right, I'm gonna drop down.
All right. See you.
I know.
No, you don't. You just think you know.
Yes, I do, because he knocked over something. Shit happens.
What are you doing, Anthony?
I'm trying to resize this picture for Ken.
Oh.
Anthony, what's wrong with you? I haven't seen you eaten.
Huh?
I haven't seen you eat anything since I've been up here.
Oh, you missed.
Welcome back, Susan.
Hello. Where'd Ken go?
Hey, you dropped off for a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm
And
gonna
then
drop
lost
out
my
too.
text.
I think I'm going to bed. So we'll catch everybody later.
No,
All right, later, man.
All right.
Goodbye,
Night,
Correction Mug.
fart.
Good night, Kathy.
Night, fart.
Ah, there we go.
Joseph
Wait.
Girl, what would you do if I told you that CM Punk is going to AEW? Hit uploader 7.
There it goes.
So Susan, how was that ice cream?
Very good.
What kind was it?
It was chocolate custard with Oreos in it.
Huh. Who makes it? I don't think I've had that before.
It's Culver's serves it.
Yeah. My granddaughter works there.
I don't know. That's not all I know.
Yeah. My dad used to work here too.
No, you want this one. Maybe this one? No, that wouldn't do anything.
I'm trying to remember how you just show the actual background.
Oh, no, that's not it. Hang on. I know there's a way to do it. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, the only way I know is to do this real quick. Hold tight.
Yes, drop everybody down.
I need to work on it just a little bit more. I mean, I got it to go on there, but for some reason it wouldn't let me get it,
Push down?
Yeah. I think because it's so large, I can only squeeze it down so much.
Yeah.
It's got the cut off and part of the connection.
Susan, where did you get that picture of my sister? Liz. Like, upper right hand corner.
Oh, hush.
Hello, B-Lady.
Stop guarding.
Okay, I'll stop guarding now.
Well, that was polite.
Right.
I shut her down because the raccoons are moving on. I can see the camera, but raccoons are moving her out in the backyard. She keeps fucking alerting me. I'm like, okay, I already know they're there. Stop guarding. It's a raccoon. It's not Jimmy Hoffa. It's a raccoon.
And even if it was Jimmy Hoffa, you'd probably be polite enough to offer him a beer or something.
Yeah, right before I hit him in the goddamn head and collect the reward money. I know some mafia people are still looking for that bastard.
I found him, I found him, I found him.
Yeah.
Be like, Mr. Canner, how you want that? I don't care. Large denomination, small denomination, I don't care.
So it's real. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Just don't
that's
ask me to try no new shoes on because I'm not putting concrete on. Okay?
Holy cow. The tongue of that chameleon is twice as big as its body and can accelerate faster than a supercar.
It's right. Yeah, you ever watched him on National Geography? He hit a bug. It's like,
yep.
No.
It's pretty insane.
They have to play it in slow motion just so you can actually see the tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because on regular speed, it's like you see the lizard here, the fly over here, and then the fly just disappears.
It just disappears, yeah. Or
Like,
you'll
what
see
the-
wings hanging out of its mouth all of a sudden. That's it.
Yeah, right out the corners when it's going.
Yep.
Very colorful.
You know, when B-Lady says she's going to be back in a jiffy, does that mean she's going to cover herself in peanut butter first?
Oh.
Get it?
That'd be a lickable
Peanut butter and
situation.
honey.
Well, I was thinking cover herself in metal and heat herself up on her stovetop, make popcorn real quick.
Word to the wise. Hey, word to the wise, if you ever go to play with honey in a sexual way, make sure it's sheets. You never plan on freaking ever having again. Because even after you wash them 3 times, the shit's still there.
You sound
What?
like you speak from experience, Anthony.
Yes. And on top of that, it was silk sheets, okay?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh hell!
Well, I would wash them and then I would put them away for the next time you wanted to use the honey, and then yeah.
No,
Jiffy is a cleaning product over there.
Hey, I just learned that that's the reason they make a thing called Visqueen, okay? You fold it out.
That's when you get whipped cream.
And then when you get done, you ball it up and throw it in the garbage can.
What's really good is if you remember those old, the water beds, and you take out, you take.
I
the
miss
sheets.
my water bed.
Oh yeah, and then you have the full wave, and what you do is you take all your sheets off and squirt oil all over it, and then you
but then how do you clean it up?
Dawn liquid.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just wash it with, your chemical stuff, which I did with Dawn. I did do it with Dawn dish liquid.
Yeah.
I mean, if that can take it out of the birds, it can take the oil out of the birds. It'll take baby oil off of a water bed.
Plastic.
Yeah.
I've done engines where people bought that foam engine spray and it cleaned it, but not real good. And I said, let me do it. I would bring it in my driveway and I have a high pressure sprayer and I put straight Dawn. And then I mist it all over the motor and I let it sit there. And then you take that high pressure washer hose, that motor looks brand freaking new.
Yeah.
I don't know what they put in that shit, but yeah.
It works good.
That's like on granite countertops. You ever spill red wine and people freak out? All you got to do is take powdered Tide in a small box, sprinkle it over that area, and then moist it with a spray gun to where it's just like a paste. Cover it with plastic, take the edges, and leave it for 2 days. Yeah. It'll pull that wine right out of that granite.
This camera is very
the dogs are barking. It's time for me to go.
All right.
All right, night, Mike.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be much longer either. I got to get up early. It's already 10:15.
The Aussie comes up and everyone wants to fuck off. Get out of here.
I told you to use right guard, goddammit.
So why are you not getting a water bed after the new Conjuring movie? I don't watch horror movies, so I have no idea.
Oh, it's the start of it. This poor little kid, he's laying on the waterbed. They've moved into a new house, and the waterbed's already in the room. And he's there laying on the waterbed, and the fucking possessed thing grabs him from inside the waterbed. And yeah, it's just this whole scene.
I will never use another waterbed again.
Well, you can get those water beds that have tubes.
Yeah, I had one of those. What a pain in the ass.
I was gonna say,
and so uncomfortable.
And I was gonna say, I liked my full wave, but if you're gonna put the oil, don't run and jump on it because you'll find yourself on the floor with your head hit the wall on the other side. So your sex play's got to be a little bit more safe. You got to put a helmet on.
Need a life jacket or something.
No. If you don't have no rhythm, you got to get off the bed. Hang on the sides.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can show you this. Oh, you can see it right there. You see this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Looking like Mother Teresa. Up.
Back there looking like Mother Teresa.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't do that.
Dude, not that one. Yeah. Hey, Mother Teresa Rose.
This is actually a little like an armhole in a sort of thing. but she always finds that and does that.
Mm-hmm.
It's comfy.
It's like, Mom, you're telling my
Can
secrets.
keep me
I'm gonna turn
so
around.
can stay all covered and still breathe. It's all good.
She's being camera shy.
Yes.
Hello, Matt. Hello, Seth. Hello, Jules.
Like, get that damn camera off me, Mom. Come on.
I can.
Hello, Matt. Hey, Jules.
Man.
I sent you a link, Jules, if you want to come up.
Oh, by the way, hi, Nora. Who else is on here? I
Say hi
can't
to
see.
everyone. Hi, Matt. Hi, Seth. Hi, Julie. Hey, Joseph.
I think I said hi to everybody else. I just didn't notice Nora.
Hi, everybody. Where is Nora? He was up here. He's still there.
He's probably still eating balls.
Eating balls.
What?
Is that his new delicacy?
Uh-huh.
I need to turn my computer up. I can't understand it. I thought you said he was eating balls.
That's what she
I
said.
did.
Okay. Okay. I guess I didn't need
She
to.
left out the marinara ball. Okay?
There he is. Look, he's come back puffing and panting.
Nora, your mouth is a little dirty there.
There's something dripping. Yeah.
Actually, it's all clear. Actually, I just shaved like 3 hours ago, so it shouldn't be all dirty.
You know, you got some marinara sauce on the corner there.
Hi, Susan. How you doing?
Hey, good. How are you?
Good. Julie, hello. Joseph, Matt J.
That's Miss Jules, not Julie.
Like the movie, Jules.
So, Dreams, what's your temp been the last couple days?
100.
We hit 108 yesterday, but tomorrow
That is 106.
tomorrow's supposed to be 88. So
96.
Maybe I can go out. Maybe I can go out and sunbathe in my skinny suit and get a nice suntan tomorrow.
Susan, can
I'll
you
do a video.
videotape this?
Get one of
What?
those green Borat.
I need a videotape or video of Ken bathing in his
That's what I just said. I'm going to do a video if you listen, God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it, I'm trying to absorb that in my head.
Pull that dildo out of your fucking ears and maybe you can hear something.
All right.
Shut it off so you don't hear.
Yeah, God, Susan, what the fuck is that?
I got me a cold one.
you like my happy bird?
That was a vibrator. I thought she was speaking French.
I don't know. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Nora.
No, you don't want to hear what I'm going to think.
Just say it.
Sorry, Susan, but is that a Dicolopolis?
Sorry, guys. I got to do this.
There's a blue booby bird.
I have no idea what that is, but I do know it is an actual live real bird.
It reminds me of the blue boobies.
It's from Madagascar, I do believe.
The bird is in shock.
My skinny suit, yeah, Matt.
That's the bird laughing its ass off after seeing Ken in his skinny suit.
But Susan, don't you see me going, back to you? Jesus Christ, come up off of that dick a little bit. You won't choke so hard. Tell your boyfriend to leave him.
What the fuck?
Tell him you're on a live stream.
Susan, did you buy yourself a dick bong too?
No. No, that's a pleasure I reserved solely for you.
I just
Yeah, see, so
appreciate
if you ever hear Dreams going, she's not actually sucking dick; she's just smoking her bong.
Wow.
She has a
And
Nora. She has a bong in the shape of a penis,
I
and you
know.
have to suck on the penis in order to fucking get any weed out of it.
I know. I know. I seen all her toys.
Oh Jesus Christ! I didn't know she had more toys than that. Dreams, what are you doing?
I only have 2 bonds
She
courtesy
loves. She
of
loves.
somebody I know.
She loves flashing them on screen all the time. I know. I know. Fuck you, Nora. I know.
Tell your boyfriend you need lube.
Oh
Gab.
my God, Nora said fuck. Kathy, did you hear that? Nora said fuck.
Dreams is a bad influence on me.
Nora said fuck. Oh my God, I am in shock.
Well, at this rate, I'm in that mood right now.
Go for it, young man.
Do you need a hug? It's okay, Nora.
It's on her OnlyFans page. Ha!
Come
Ah,
here.
fucking
Yeah. Give you a hug, girl. Come here. It's okay.
man.
No, fuck you.
Damn! Holy shit.
Oh, I think we need to do this.
Kappa. Did Dreams say she only had 2 dogs?
2 dongs.
Gongs.
Yeah, the one I married and my dick bong.
And Matt J says, "Love you, Dreams."
Fuck you too.
Fuck you too. Ah, girl. Get him, girl. I taught my girl well. Get him, girl.
What can I say? I'm redneck and fucking proud of it.
Shit. I just sat down with this beer and it's gone. Do you think I wanted one?
Apparently.
Possible.
What
I've been
happened?
craving a beer for like 3 days, so I decided, fuck it, I'm gonna have a beer today.
Well, you were good when you not get X-rays. That's your treat.
He was a good boy for his x-rays, so he gets a treat.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm about that, but
Good boy, Ken. Good boy. Sit up and beg. Speak.
what in the fuck is this? Foxit PDF reader has woken up.
What? I have no idea what that even means.
I don't know.
Hi, Lisa.
Hello, Lisa, my bratty sister.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Susan, do you see what I said here? Like that?
Hey, Lisa.
Hold on, I gotta make everybody big because I can't fucking read it. That's what she said. It's not innocent. That's funny.
I still can't believe Nora said fuck. I think that needs to be a weather report.
I'll be right back.
No, Dreams. It will be a yeah.
Yeah. You been drinking?
I should.
I would love to see Nora drunk.
I don't want to go into it, but I'm starting to hate this society.
Have a beer.
We've all hated it for a long time. You just got to roll with it, though.
Nora, what took you fucking so long? We done been in it.
Jesus Christ.
One of us.
Holy shit.
Yes, Kathy, I said it, but that's how I feel.
And I'm going to say, you're going to say that and then just drop the subject? Fuck you, boy. Speak up.
I'm better just staying at home.
I know. why I want to get a plot out in the country somewhere, just like 5 miles out of town.
It's
So when
like,
shit goes down in the city, I ain't there.
no, it's just
Fucking Anthony's like, call me. I'll live on the far corner, fucker.
this is more of a private conversation. I really don't want to go into it on your live stream. It's one of those conversations.
Hey, we all talk private stuff up here.
Society is not private. I hate to tell you.
Well, there's more to it. There's more to it, Ken. I don't want to go into it. It's your stream.
I don't
We're here to have fun. Forget about everything and just have fun.
We can make fun of you.
That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here, Mr. Innocent. Nah, we love you, Nora.
Well, not that it is Ken's stream, and he doesn't care if you say it and discuss it with us. But if you choose not to talk about it, that's your decision.
Yeah, but everybody's tired about it right now. Everybody's tired of hearing about it. It's just
hearing about what?
It's an open forum.
What's going on right now?
What?
Did they raise? Don't tell me that they raised the price of donuts again.
$1.69.
Yeah,
that's blasphemy.
Yes.
Hang him by the cross.
Get it at 69.
Yeah. I don't know. Yesterday he said, for Christ's sake, and then he said, fuck, and then he said, Jesus Christ, tonight. I don't know.
You're just losing it, Nora. Like, it's okay, man. It's all right. I know things are shit right now, but the world one day will go back to normal.
You got a beer can? I need a beer can. I need to go to the Redneck Saloon. Hold on.
I'm going to tell you, Nora, you're not dealing with this alone. All of us here deal with it.
Yeah, well.
One way or another. Some take it a little bit more. Take more, deal with it differently.
Yeah,
and right here is how we can help deal with it.
Well, it's okay.
That's what the redneck family's about, bro.
Well, it's because we could sit here and bash each other, and then when it's time to say goodbye, we give each other a hug and say, "We'll see you fuckers later."
Yep.
Damn right.
You know,
keep the hugs on the down low. I got jealous Mike.
At least
I wasn't gonna hug you anyway. You'd probably get all your food on my shoulder.
Yeah,
I'd give you a hug, Anthony.
Did you see Ken I met? Did you see Ken I met at the Redneck Saloon?
Yeah.
You a real one.
You need one thing is like a shotgun above those bottles. You know, if you could let and put like a gun above those bottles.
Do you have? Are you living in a home? Are you living in a home?
Oh.
Do you have food?
Can you grab me that? Bottle right over your right shoulder? A Jameson right there. On the other side. You were almost on it.
Yeah.
So anyway, Nora.
Closer to your neck.
You have food.
One more.
There's people out there that don't have a home.
Yep, that one.
I want that one.
That's fucking Jameson right there. That's some good shit. I've heard JB is, but I haven't tried it.
What's the other one?
What's that other one? Beluga or something like that is called, the blue bottle.
Isn't that like Bombay Sapphire? Isn't that a gin?
I don't know. I thought you were a mixologist, Andy.
Well, I've worked at bars, but you know, I just pull what people ask for. Stuff if I know I didn't know them all.
Yeah, after 7 or 8 drinks, you can pour them anything. Don't fucking drink it.
Or like they used to do at this bar I went to. If you got too rowdy, you started demanding another drink. They take the alcohol and smear it on the rim of it,
just so you
all the way
splash.
around the rim,
Just
and then
fill it
they
with
pour
water.
you a glass of water and put just a splash of fucking liquor in there. They were so fucking drunk they couldn't tell they were drinking damn near nothing but water. They taste the alcohol in it and they're fine.
Yep.
Didn't they do something
No.
similar on bloody cocktail?
It's like what we did to Keg.
Oh yeah, with the water.
I literally punched a hole in a beer can.
Brand new beer can.
Drained the beer out. Filled the can through that little hole with water. Put duct tape over it, and then put a cozy on it, and then handed it to him. And he freaking drank half of it before he was like, this tastes kind of funny.
But he was so fucking drunk he couldn't figure it out.
Yep.
It's only the water was sobering him up a little bit that he could realise it tasted funny.
Yeah.
I think this can came from the end back.
Oh, the bubbles are gone.
Yeah. It's flat and water.
Did you see the new addition to the chat? To the Nightbot that Gaffa did?
Oh, the weather.
You can type in the weather space, the name of your town, / the name of your country. And it'll give you your weather report.
Okay.
Or whatever one you want to find out what the weather is at.
Even both.
So it's not just major cities. It'd say the actual town, would it?
It does everything because we found Vagina USA.
And blowjob.
Yeah, but the funny one, Susan, is Vagina USA had 100% humidity.
What the fuck?
It was moist.
Yeah, I would say so.
And the wind was coming from the southwest. I'm like, yeah, it's farting.
So it was moist and weird. Okay.
Whoa.
I don't know if you got that in right, but
If it was warm and moist, wouldn't that make it sticky too?
JB Black. I think that's what that is JB Black.
Yeah.
I gotta blow you up again.
I've never
I gotta
tried
blow
it.
you up again.
My grandfather used to drink that shit at JB. J&B.
What the hell's that one on top of the JB? I can't quite. Are you filling out of place, Laura? But I know that one over there that looks like a candle on his left side. That is good shit too. Yeah, over. Keep going. You're going the right way. Keep going. Up. Right there. That one is good shit. I don't remember what it's called, but I remember that candle shape.
It looks like a cognac bottle.
Oh, I've had it. I don't know if it's cognac or not, but
Cognac is
It's a bloody Scotch, isn't it?
Yeah, cognac is good.
I have never had it.
What, cognac?
Yeah.
Well, most people don't because in most bars it's like $12 to $20 a glass.
Yeah,
that's why you might take it home.
Yeah.
You can get other orange flavored liqueurs that are a hell of a lot cheaper that taste pretty much the same.
Well, like Ken said, you don't go to a bar to drink. You go buy it from a liquor store, bring it home and drink it.
Yeah. Well, that's it. For what you'd pay for bloody 2 or 3 shots, you can buy a bottle of it, you know?
Right.
Yeah. It doesn't tell me the weather of Katoomba. It keeps saying the weather of Canberra, where I'm like nowhere near Canberra. I'm closer to Sydney. Doesn't like my town, Katoomba.
back in the 90s when I worked at Toucan, they ordered so much.
We gotta get this fucking computer fixed, Susan.
They ordered so much beer.
Come back down.
Yeah, when they ordered so much beer, they only paid 50 cents a beer, but they were selling the beer for $3 a pop.
Okay. If Susan is trying to talk to me, I can't hear you because I turned it all the way down.
I was not trying to talk to you. I was just listening.
Okay, there. This thing needs fixed. That button either needs to be disconnected or something, or a new button put in. Because if you grab that side to pick it up or move the what is this thing called? The laptop? Yeah. Somehow it tweaks the plastic just right and makes that button stick. And that's what fucked up my whole system before.
Okay.
That's what made this thing freeze and nothing worked on it, remember?
Yeah.
Where it was either full blast or nothing.
Yeah.
That's what caused it.
Mm.
I'm finding that out now because, hey, Bugsy, the more I mess with it, now I figured that out. And if you knuckle hit it in the right spot, it'll finally pop loose, and then you can turn it down manually with that button, and then you can go on the screen and use it normal again.
Oh, okay.
So there is something sticky in there that's not letting that button move, and that's been like that for like probably your fault back in the day.
It was pretty much like that from day one.
So something's fucked up with that button. So we need our guy to go in there and just rip that fucker out and bypass it.
Well, I think he can probably fix it.
Yeah, well,
Probably an easy fix.
the button hardly even sticks out. It's stupid.
It was a tech guy from Google Squad, okay?
Right? I know. Guy from what are they called? Geek Squad. They were bucks. God damn.
Well, you talking about Best Buy?
Yeah. Geek Squad, fucking worthless POSs. Everything I've taken in there to get it fixed, it came back working worse.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then they turned around and charged me $250 fucking for a visit.
Well,
I'm like, what?
I went to Geek Squad because my TV that I bought at Best Buy was not ejecting the DVDs because it had a DVD player on it, and they're like, they had it for like 4 days, and they're like, okay, you can come get it, it works. I take it home, put a DVD in it, and it eats the DVD, and I have to pry the DVD out. And I went back to them, and I'm like, you didn't do anything. And they're like, oh, well, we'll see. Maybe it was just like a programming error or something. And it was like they didn't want to deal with it because they knew if they held me off long enough, they wouldn't actually have to replace the TV, which is what it needed. They screwed me out of a fucking working TV, basically.
Yep. And really, we got a better TV out of it anyway. So.
Yeah, because I turned around and got that one off of Amazon.
We should have kept that other one and just used it for a regular TV, though.
Yeah. What did we do with that?
I don't know. I think you took it back and got a discount on the new TV.
No, I didn't, because the new TV came from Amazon.
Oh. Then I don't know. Maybe Keg needed a TV at that time or something.
That might have been.
We gave a lot of shit away to that boy.
I think that might have been what we did with it. I think we might have gave it to Keg.
No, she's been modest. Remember that newsreel where the Geek Squad guy at Best Buy had a TV hanging out of his ass? It was Susan.
No, I know it wasn't this kind of TV, so don't fucking come after me like this. But I just got an image of a fucking TV with the two antenna fucking sticking out of his ass.
And her walking out, eject that, you motherfucker. Good luck on ejecting that, you fucker.
And then the cops were called because Susan was violent, and the cop goes, "Well, you said you fixed it."
Wow.
Would you like an ambulance?
Down.
What's that, Dreams?
I'm gonna jump down. I'm still not feeling up to par.
Well, knock it off. Get better.
I'm gonna.
Love you, Dreams.
Love you too.
Behave yourself.
Remember that bump underneath your bed. That's just me. You'll be all right.
Uh-huh.
Did Toyman go to bed?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's old. Not even 10 o'clock yet, and he's in bed.
No.
The old people are.
It's almost midnight here. He's in the same time zone as me,
Oh.
Yeah.
but it's okay.
And I'm talking shit because half the time me and Susan are in bed by 8. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to change my schedule so that it's more friendly to starting work at 11 a.m.
Oh my god.
So I'm not getting up at frickin' 6 o'clock in the morning like I normally do.
You know,
So she sets my appointment today for 9. Thanks.
Speaking of that, well, we'll see how I am tomorrow, but I know I went to bed about 6 o'clock this morning. I got done. You know, I went 8 hours from a live stream, and I went to bed, and I woke up at noon.
No.
Well, that's like 6 hours of sleep. That's not bad.
I'm getting better.
6 hours. Oh, geez.
Of course,
And now somebody else dropped. Who just dropped?
Nobody.
Right.
They're dropping like flies.
Nobody.
Camera.
Nobody dropped.
Just someone turn the camera.
Awesome, Epic.
Yeah. Andy did.
I'm still here. It's just the dog's barking. I just muted for a sec. Because she wouldn't shut up. Barking at someone walking past.
Well, that's a bad
I gotta
omen.
I gotta go to the bloody dentist in about half an hour.
Oh, yay.
Getting a root canal done on one of these front teeth.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, there's not
Seriously.
much left. There's fuck all of the tooth left. It's this front tooth. So it's already, there's only like, there's fuck all of the tooth left. Any filling they put on it just keeps falling out. So I've got to do something.
Well, I had a root canal done in my right front tooth, and it didn't hurt before the root canal, but then after the root canal, it was like excruciating until I got my teeth pulled.
Yeah, right. Well, I'm hoping. I found after because apparently there's like 3 or 4 treatments you got to go in for to get it done. So this is like the second treatment I'm going in for today. But after the first one, I found that it was just odd pain out of the blue. Like you wouldn't even be eating anything. It'd be almost like if you breathe and the cold air had hit it, and then it'd shoot pain through the nerve, and it's like, what the fuck? Like you wouldn't even be eating and it'd hurt. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Be eating something warm, then take a cold glass of water or something, it hits it, and
My teeth have always been sensitive with cold stuff, like eating ice cream or cold ice drinks and stuff. Like, it always hurts my teeth. But, yeah, I've just been drinking too much coffee and caffeine and sugar and smoking over the years, so you know, my teeth are pretty well left.
I said, thank God for emergency fills from Walmart, because I had an old mercury and silver filling come out of my back molar.
Mm-hmm.
And I was drinking something, and I felt something kind of it felt like it cracked and popped. And I was like, the fuck? I'm spitting silver. What the fuck? And next thing I know, that cold water went down in that hole. Holy shit. I went to Walmart and got one of those kits where you make your own stuff. You stick it down there and you hold it, it dries. Yeah. I went and seen my dentist, and she goes, well, hell, you done a pretty good damn job. I couldn't have done much better myself. I'll cap it just to keep it from falling out. Yeah. She took that, that white crap, you know, and hit it with that blue light.
No, I didn't know you did that with it.
Yeah.
That's better than the shit that I used to buy is there's like concrete mixer. You actually added a hardener and you mixed it together in a little fucking thing. Then
Well,
you
that's
took
the way
a little tiny miniature spatula and shoved it up in there and waited for it to dry.
This stuff is
a blue light. You just stick it in there. It's an ultraviolet light. It makes it harder.
Huh? Stuff I had just hardened like concrete.
That's new.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No. Either way, we all should just have teeth like sharks, I reckon.
Oh, it all tastes like shit. It's in your mouth. Where is that fucking light? It's just like a little battery pack with a little wiry deal, like ultra light at the end of it.
All right, I'm gonna hop off here. I'll see you guys all later. I'll be making comments in the background. Bye.
But yeah, you packed it in there and got it to work, you know, and they even gave you some platelets, you know, to bite down on, you know, that way you can actually form it where you close your bite down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the stuff I had, they told you to bite down on it so it formed to your teeth.
Yeah.
You bite down on it and then you have to walk around with your mouth open for about 3 minutes and then it just dried.
Right.
But in about 3 months later, it'd be crumbling and falling out and spitting fucking little rocks.
Yeah. Well, that's because it's a temporary fix. It even tells you on the packages on like the one I got. It said only 6 to 9 months it'll actually last.
Mine was 3 months max.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I've seen that stuff you're talking about. You just mix it like a paste, shove it in there, bite down, and then open your mouth and walk around going, yeah. And then it crumbles, like you said, about 3 or 4 months later.
Yep.
Especially if you have a bad habit of eating hard candy.
Or a lot of spicy stuff.
Yeah.
It breaks it down for some reason. I even tried to make it a habit not to chew on that side. It no work.
That's what I've been doing on this side, not chewing on it. And then every once in a while I forget and slap something over that side and that tooth says, hey, you remember me, fucker?
That's exactly
It's
Morning, asshole. Yeah.
One of the stupid designs with human evolution. We've come a long way with evolution, but you think of all the animals that, you know, teeth don't really pose a problem. Like, why couldn't we have teeth like sharks?
That's a good movie.
I was getting ready to say that, you know, all the shit the scientists fuck with, why can't they make a gene they can put in us to where we constantly just grow teeth? Okay?
Yeah.
You know? Fuck, I don't need a fucking virus that fucking shuts your lungs down and says fuck you in the ass. What they can't come out with something so you know, and then hey look, and then
yeah.
There's still 2 sets and that's all you get. You know, you got your childhood teeth falls out and then you get your adult teeth and then when they fall out it's done.
Yeah, you get your false teeth and then your Gumby.
What you doing, lady? What you doing, lady?
Well, that's like my top half. I don't have many in my real teeth. I'm at the point that I think I got 8 teeth actually left on the top, and I'm ready just to be done with it.
Both of my parents have both got the false teeth.
What'd you just step on?
Dad's was unfortunate. He lost the bulk of his teeth getting kicked in the mouth by a fucking horse back in the day. He pretty much lost all his teeth then as a bloody 20-year-old getting kicked in the mouth with a horse.
Well, that's like me. This half was from when a cylinder come through the back of a truck without a headache rack, and it hit me right here. It broke all the back teeth off this side. Yeah. And then this all here was when that little fucking shot me in the face. You know,
my back is starting to kill me.
Yeah. Well, yeah. When that little fucker shot me in the face trying to hijack my truck, the base of the bullet shattered all my top teeth on this side. Shattered them and sheared them off. No, I'm happy because if them teeth wouldn't have been there, that bullet would have found the back of my skull.
Oh, goodness, I'm getting attacked. What do you want?
Scared the hell out of him because when I came after him with all that blood pouring on my face, he's like, God damn, I done shot this bastard in the face and he's still coming at me. He didn't realize the bullet stopped right there in my jaw.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Mama, can you help me?
That's why I tell people. That's why I don't like 9mm.
I didn't even go like that.
Because they have no ass in them.
I tried to get her to the edge.
But he would have had a 40 or 45 like I carried. It would have blew the back of my head.
Can you help me with it?
That little 9mm slug lodged in my freaking upper jaw and my teeth. As far as it went.
What are you thinking, girlfriend?
Could you use that?
Don't get me wrong. I bled like a sieve. So any head injury, you bleed like crazy.
I can walk into the room and get my phone. Susan's phone.
Should have kept the bullet casing as you could.
Never mind.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I got it in a little case somewhere. Somewhere. It's probably packed up by now. As you can see, I've been packing. I've been packing, so it's empty in here.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is a miracle you're still around, Anthony. You came through the ringer, mate.
Oh, man, I'm going to tell you, when that shit happened to me at the gas station in my company truck, that was a 3-ring fucking circus for almost 6 months. Because of the fact that I was a white guy and it was a 16-year-old black kid. Okay?
Right.
And that was, it's kind of the fact that he shot in the face and didn't kill me, it pissed me off. And I beat the shit out of him, took his gun, unloaded in him, and then I took my gun out of the truck and unloaded all 12 rounds in him. Of course, being he was
right there, there's a bunch of old people here.
Yeah. Yeah. They try to blame it on, being a hate crime, but then between the store and the people that were there at the store, they were like, no. So that little bastard walked up trying to jack him. He chose the wrong guy to shoot.
Good looking honky.
Hi, Peter. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well.
Peter North, huh? Why does it always point north? Are you like a compass?
Yeah, when it can't find the poles, it just spins around in circles. Is
Glad
Dave
you came here, did you? Fucking Dave.
that is Dave Larson, right? Dave and Wolfie?
Yeah. And it's Doggy Wolfie.
He changed his name.
Yep.
Dave and Wolfie, right. He's catching
And he doesn't know how to make. Look at you. Can you do it at 10 paces, though? That's what I want to know. He needs to capitalize Wolfie, is what I was trying to say.
Well, I'm a bit out of the loop, so I'll have to check it out there.
And good-looking Honky needs to do 10 paces if he's gonna shoot it off the tree branch at 10 paces.
Such a goofball.
Oh.
Yeah, I know you're never gonna bite her. He's got his teeth. He had his teeth fucking bared all the way back, and she was kind of sniffing at him. Like, are you serious?
That's why I call him Punk.
I actually got him to play a little bit.
He gets tired out pretty quick, though, Mama. You gotta watch that.
I know.
He's gonna need my inhaler. Fucking little dog fucking starts playing, and then he becomes winded.
Poor puppy.
Peter North is the reason I walk all bent over. Well, I don't want to hear about your sex life, Dave. Did he make you point north?
I made him point either east or west.
Okay, I'm gonna stop now.
Is Peter North the one that gave you the shit-eating grin on your face, too? And make you talk to your doggy in a high-pitched voice for your videos? Hi, Wolfie! Oh, my God. What a puke. All right, I gotta shut off camera. I'm getting naked here. You're gonna hear animal noises. Yeah, put it there, baby.
I'm not saying.
Oh shit, that's cold.
Was that what you talked about? Put it there?
Yeah. I actually named a man named Dick South. I tried not to laugh. Oh my God, I'd have been making fun of him, dude. Uh-oh. They're dropping like flies. Now we're down to 4. What did I say? Is it something I said? Is it something I did? Did my words not come out right?
Probably his internet dropped, or he had to go. I don't know.
I tried not to hurt you, though I tried. But I guess that's why they say every rose has its thorn. Right, Kathy? Dave, stop freaking talking about your goddamn videos, fucker. He comes in here and starts advertising his videos. What the hell?
Well, at least he has videos.
I got a feeling that he's going to be doing that more often, though.
Nora broke the whole internet. I could say that if the whole internet collapsed and there's just a picture of Nora there just as the culprit at the end of it, it's just the collapse of the internet, and then it's just a freeze frame of Nora there. Like, it was me. That's all we have left with of the internet world. It's just a picture of Nora.
Like this, Andy.
Yeah, exactly. That's the end of civilization as we know it. That's you.
Bye.
They just couldn't take all your sexy nakedness.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Dave, I'll do one better. I might show up nude. Hello. Would you like to be my friend? At this point, if she says yes, I'm willing.
Yep.
Nora most wanted.
That'd be his mugshot. Just him with a big cheesy grin and thumbs up.
And I said she, not he. All right, get that clear. I ain't into sword fighting, all right?
Bzing, bzing, bzing.
Sound like fucking Spaceballs. My Schwartz is as big as yours is.
Lightsabers.
I was talking about Spaceballs. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Apparently, you haven't watched Spaceballs.
Not in a long time.
Oh my god.
I remember the fucking like giant Darth Vader looking dude with the big head and shit.
Yeah. What was Darth Vader's name in Spaceballs?
Dark helmet.
Darth helmet?
Dark helmet.
Oh, dark helmet. Okay.
I'll tell you how behind I am with movies. It was on Netflix the other day, popped up that I watched Pineapple Express for the first time.
She wants them.
I hadn't seen that before, but yeah. I don't mind Stoner flicks. It would be pretty funny and relatable.
It was on Netflix one night, so we watched it. It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I mean, we used to watch it back in the day, but
I still reckon movies like Old School was better. I liked Old School. It's pretty funny. When you were just reciting "Every Rose Has Its Thorn," it made me think of Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. It is with death that every rose has its thorn.
I just heard that song on the radio tonight.
Oh, jeez. They wear it out here
Mm-hmm.
on the radio.
Back up. Stay.
I'm trying to think of who the hell's coming to the rally this year.
Me, Nora.
What?
I'm gonna be.
No.
They've been advertising it, yes.
Are you
out at the
shitting
chip.
me?
I think they're going to be out at the chip.
Oh my god, I would love to go see him, but I don't want to deal with the fucking crowd. Can they come to my house?
Now that we have the new arena, the new stadium, they built a new stadium.
Okay.
It's like twice as big as what they had before for a civic center.
Right.
And that can hold crowds the size of what Sioux Falls does. So we can get big name acts here in Rapid City now.
Well, Metallica's been here, but they came here once for their Black album and haven't returned since.
Well,
we've
got a whole new thing.
How do you type that in? What would you say? Bands. Sturgis Rally.
I think it's going to be out at the chip.
2021. Enter. Oh yeah, ZZ Top and Kid Rock. They're two huge. I mean, but I don't know how the fuck they're gonna do ZZ Top. Their bass player died. Is anybody even here yet? Did my stream drop? What happened? I got no feedback.
I'm here.
Snaps rules. You can have their coffee syrup. Cough syrup. Can you share Wolfie best picture? It's in Hangouts for you. In a minute. I know BCJC Christian Bikers will be there. Are you familiar with BCJC?
No.
I guess they're a biker group.
Never heard of
They're a Christian biker group.
it. Well, I figured out how to get her to lay down instantly. Use these chicken jerky things.
Oh, yeah.
She literally drops onto her belly.
Yeah.
Instantly. The second I say down, she poop down all the way.
REO Speedwagon.
What would BCJC stand for? Like BC is like before Christ, and JC is Jesus Christ. So like before Christ, Jesus Christ. Is it before Jesus? Before?
That means you gotta move. Move over here. Come on.
Broken Spoke is going to have Blind Joe and Blue Street.
Right.
Kenneth Bryan Band, don't know it. Waylon. Tommy Vexed from Bad Wolves. Not a clue.
Wow. More than 150 years. Wow.
Yeah, Gaffer, I've seen the new Bill and Ted. I didn't mind it, but I was expecting more out of the final climax performance. You didn't really get to hear much of the big song at the end. But had its moments. Nothing like the originals, though.
Huh. Now I gotta go on.
You gotta go do what?
Show a
Back
picture.
then.
And get this stupid shit off my screen. I like how it just pops up right over the top of everything you're doing.
Boy, da poppy.
That's Dave Larson's pup. Facebook me and I'll send you link, bro. What? Broken Chains, Johnson County, North Carolina. Huh.
Sure got quiet.
Oh, come on, work. It wouldn't let me bring you up, Jules. How are you?
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Next question. I'm okay. I'm in pain, but I'm okay.
I
How are
hear
you?
I'm alive and I'm in pain, but I'm here.
Same team.
So that's the association he's talking about. Christian biker group.
I gotta pull up the chat.
Oh, what's the private chat for? Crickets. There ain't no crickets down there. I know there ain't no crickets down there because I told Nora to sweep it all up.
Oh shoot! I forgot to do that.
It was too quiet when I popped in. I was like, what the hell? Nobody's talking. What's going on?
That was weird too. I went to go talk to Susan, come back. I thought my stream dropped. I look at the computer and it's completely frozen.
My phone did that earlier too when I was playing Yahtzee online.
It was pretty quiet.
Quiet
Earlier.
You know what that is? That's a
dog.
dog in jail right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Swing low, sweet cherry.
Nobody knows
There you go.
the trouble I've seen.
Exactly.
Nobody knows but Lassie.
She's a base.
Who knew?
That's from Spaceballs.
It's funny. Technically, I was a mezzo soprano, but I smoked too much.
I used to
And I did my voice in.
The troubles I see.
What's that? Nora?
I used to be a soprano back at school, but yeah, I've been smoking too much these days.
Altar boy?
I was in choir at school.
Yeah, I was in choir too. Oh, yeah.
And Matt says, LMAO, dog in Facebook jail.
No, that's our puppy. That's the divider between the kitchen and the lounge room. So we're in the lounge room and she's there in the kitchen. They got like the whole back of the tiled house, but she just sits there at the gate. Just
And I noticed both of the bowls are empty, so she's saying, please, sir, I'd like some more.
I like what you wrote.
But Bree thought it was good because, like, yeah, they've extended the bloody lockdowns here again, and we've had more cases, and it's just going stupid again. So, yeah, Bree put a post out with that picture about the lockdown.
Poor little dog.
Little Harley.
My favorite dog ended up in doggy jail. Cost me $300 to get him back.
No.
Yeah, and he no longer had his nuts.
So
but he escaped, and somebody picked him up, and yeah, I found him I went online, and some lady she does like lost pet connections. There's channels that do that shit. I could not believe it, but she's like, hey, I'm just letting you know, a dog that fits your description and looks just like your dog was picked up and taken to the shelter on such and such. Well, I tried the big shelter on the other side of town. I didn't try the city shelter. I tried the SPCA one. And so I went.
Jules, do you know Matt J?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he trustworthy, not a shithead?
He's not a shithead. He's a cool guy.
I don't know about trusting him.
Go ahead and send him a link then.
Okay. Matt, you better behave. You hear
If
me?
not, we'll beat him up.
Romeo, behave.
We'll beat him up.
Right.
Well, you need to go outside.
You can always give him Das Boot.
No, we gotta go outside.
Hi, Jules.
Alexa.
Hi, Kathy.
Well, first, before you go outside,
Alexa, turn on outside.
before you leave, Ken, I'm gonna go ahead and drop. But thanks for having me up here.
Nora, I'm still my ears are still like on fire from what you said earlier. I was just like, I
Hey, just
cannot
take
believe that
it
came out of
easy,
your door
man.
mouth. Last person I would have expected that from. I'm just saying.
I know I heard that. Hey. I just want to say this. Regardless of what I do, regardless of what I say, I'm still the same lovable Nora that you always know.
Okay.
Either
Does
if I
that mean
have
it's okay to say something like that on your channel, though? I didn't think so.
what was channel?
Actually, he's mellowed off quite a bit, Jules. He's
What you
mellowed off
said to
quite a bit.
Creams, it was epic. What's
He
that?
was finding out that nobody wants to go there because they have to watch everything they say.
I still go there. I try to behave. I do a pretty good job.
Oh, I don't let it all hang out like I do here, but I mean, I still give him shit and whatnot.
You just take it easy, Nora. Just breathe, mate. It's all going to be okay. You know, I'll give you a virtual hug, mate. Come on, you know, put your arms out, virtual hug. See you next time, bro. That's it.
Just.
Hi, Gaffa.
I know. Where's that exit button? Man. That's it? Nope. Oh, here it is. Take care, everyone.
Bye, Nora.
Well, you had to go pee, Mama.
I don't have to go pee. I'm going to go to the dentist. That sucks.
Well, you got to go too. You gonna go poop? You gonna go poopy?
The dentist is no fun. It's not my place to go. Okay, everybody, buckle up. Here comes Matt. Kathy, you ready?
No.
I didn't think so.
I was about ready to leave.
He'll behave, won't you, Matt? If not, you'll be in trouble. He knows it. No, it's too quiet again. Damn it. Cut it out, you guys. Well, you know that applies to most guys. Most guys. What? I hear Cannon. I see you.
That's Susan. Hi, Susan. We see you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's Susan right there. Okay.
Come in. Good boy. Rosie. Hey.
Oh, he's right. He took the dog out. That's why Matt's not in there yet. He can't let Matt in yet.
Yeah, I think the only other one, if Anthony was still here, I could let him in. But,
Yeah, Anthony left. You guys had more people up here earlier, but I couldn't jump in. Oh.
You're on doggy duty.
My dogs are weird and my dogs are weird and my dogs are weird. My dogs are weird and
It's a learned behavior, by the way.
You're so weird. You're so weird. I'm gonna beat you up.
See? Proofs in the pudding, folks. Right?
But I'm in the basement. I saw it. I wasn't here to bring you up, sir. Yes, it'll be okay. What do you want? You think you want a treat? You want some bacon? You want bacon? Okay, let's be clear. Do you want that? Is that what you want? Are you sure? Okay.
There you go, Matt.
You sure? Let's do a smell test. Is that it? Is that the one you want? Huh? Is that the one you want?
Kathy, what do you think that dog would do if he was offering him Lone Star's bacon?
Oh Lord! If what?
What would that dog do if you were offering him Lone Star's bacon?
Mm-hmm. She'd snag it and then
Love
spit
you,
it out.
Jules, that's not right.
I know I'm not right, so you ought to know that already.
And hey,
you're just finding that out now.
Yeah, would you expect anything less?
Miss Kathy Bates, love you, girl.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm on the show. My favorite friend. And hey, how y'all doing over there? It's awesome. Epic adventures.
You tell everybody they're your favorite friend and you love them.
He's a suck up. What do you want?
Kathy, I love everybody,
He's a
man.
smooth operator.
You're his favorite friend until you fuck him over. Now you're his least friend.
Oh, don't worry. Him and I've had our rounds.
Yeah, Kathy's
Sparring
already
partners of sorts.
I bet Kathy wins every time.
But Matt's promised to behave, so yes.
I have been behaving on panel.
Damn well better.
Okay, please don't try that shit here.
Mind you.
Well, fuck you too, bitch. You need to put your fucking TVMA up over there.
Oh, what?
TVMA.
Oh, no. We haven't, yeah. Your payment not go through or some dumb shit?
No, it was
Jules, keep me in check. LMAO.
What I meant.
How's my pillow at? Damn dog
Yeah,
stole
you
my
know I
pillow.
will.
Bitches.
But yeah, bro, you gotta find me on Facebook.
What, same name or?
It's slightly different. You can get me from Jules' page, or
Well, let's just do it now. Instead of doing all that bullshit, let's just do it now. Let me bring up Facebook. Where's Facebook at?
Put it in the private chat, Matt.
All you have to do is look for Jack and Ass, and then you'll find him.
Oh, I am already friends with Jackass.
I love you, Kathy.
Uh-huh.
Come on, you even gave me a compliment one night, and I am taking that one to my grave. It's MJ Thomas, dude.
Is that what your Facebook is?
Facebook, yeah.
NJ Thomas?
Yeah. Or M.J. Thomas.
Oh, I didn't do all that, but
well, if you freaking wrench me, I just fucking drop my link right in chat.
I don't give wrenches unless they absolutely need them.
Hey, he loves me, and I don't have a wrench. I'm not bitching about it.
You can't, like, that's not proper etiquette. You're not supposed to ask for a wrench.
No.
You're supposed to wait till the offer.
And I don't really care whether I have one or not, because that means they might expect me to work, and I.
Study that northern
I agree, Kathy.
Think alike. I like that.
I agree, Kathy. I really don't ask for some, but then I've been told, well, maybe if you ask politely, I might get one, which I have, and it is what it is.
I got people that have been here for years and they don't have a wrench.
Same thing with Jimmy C's channel, and you found that out too. So, I mean, some people don't have a lot of mods, and they have certain.
Well, they have a lot of mods, but
had to earn their.
They needed a reason to have a wrench. I have Dave Larson. He's an enforcer, plus he's a greeter. I have other people that are mods they greet everybody that comes in the door.
Yep.
And I have other people that drop links like a motherfucker. And every time I have a link, I need a link, like Nora.
They're on it.
He's my Nora bot. Every time I need a link, boom, it's there. So
Nora's cool.
And all that, I don't do that. The only time I would love to have, a wrench, and if he was getting bombarded with trolls, and then I want to play the chat game, smash the trolls.
Well, we fucking with them all instead of kicking them out, though. That's the problem.
I know, but if we could, I like having fun doing that. So I would say, give me a wrench for right now, and you can take it away later.
She likes evil power to do.
Right.
She's like the evil. She's like the.
That was you, Jewel.
See, we don't. There's another thing. We don't usually
dark superhero.
We don't usually block trolls here either. We just time them out. They're stupid enough to come back and give me more watch time. I don't give a shit what they say. They're stupid enough to come back. I don't care if they're talking about my mama. They're stupid enough to come back and make another dumb comment. That means I get more watch time.
Right.
I'm just good shit. That's all I am.
All right. I found a bunch of them, but I need to know exactly how yours is spelled. N period small j period Thomas.
Jules, can you just send
all right
Facebook page, please?
I'll put it in the private chat. Yeah, all right.
Can I just send you a Facebook message? I'm pretty sure it's not.
There's too many people talking. I can't hear. What now?
I just sent you a message, but I'm pretty sure it's Matt's channel.
Oh, okay.
Who is that?
Is your logo on Facebook, Matt, a picture of an eagle? Matt?
Let me look.
On YouTube, is it like an eagle? Matt J.
Well, I have a picture with a dog and
that's the right
looks
one.
like he's a Trump supporter.
Yeah, that's the right one. I think that's what I'm looking at. But it's spelled just like that, and just exactly.
It's a capital J. It's not the one.
Yes, it's not a small J. He does the it's capital.
And just to make sure before I go and friend and all that bullshit. Why is Matt in the basement again?
He must have hit a wrong button.
What the fuck? Come on, it won't let me bring him back up then.
I did hit the wrong button.
Stop touching the duck's butt.
Well, I think I subbed to the right channel, Matt. I just found you on YouTube. You should be at 55.
Well, YouTube is easy because also I have my link or email address in there also on YouTube, but Redneck, I did put, yep, that's the one.
All right.
That'd be me.
Ken, I'm going to have to love you and leave you and catch us all later. I've got to go to this fucking dental appointment. So good to see you.
Good luck with that, dude.
Thank you.
Hope it goes well for you.
Cheers, guys.
And if it doesn't, just, get some whiskey.
Yeah, I'll do that.
There you go.
Catch us all later.
See ya.
After two stuff, yeah. You better get that whiskey.
There you go, Thomas.
All right, bitch. Let me refresh my page and I'll just accept you right now.
Proud Mama 2, good to see ya. I don't know if I said hi to you. I forgot to send you a link. You want me to send you a link there, Proud Mom?
Is you Chevy Rule?
Yep. Chevy's Rule.
All right. Confirmed. Except
Thomas
on race
accepted
day.
your friend request.
Yep. Chevy's rule, except on race day. We won't go there though.
No, it's usually Fords are there on first on race day. That's how they say it. That's because they're there from last week, motherfucker, because they still broke down.
I'm big NASCAR, so yeah.
Well, the problem is I used to cheer for a Ford guy, and I'm a pure Chevy guy.
Well, that is a contradiction.
My brother used to fuck with me over that one.
That is a contradiction. Yes, it is.
Jules, I love your shirt tonight.
This radio
awesome.
thing.
That's awesome. I love it.
It's got holes in it and everything.
Hey, the more holes, never mind.
Don't go there.
That's for private stream.
You
That's
said
for private stream. That's for private stream for me and Jules.
Yeah, that's another Only's fan page.
Mm.
And I'm the only fan.
Alexa, shut off outside.
It is.
Okay. Kick him, Susan.
Did the
For
hallway
me
turn
and
back
you.
on or something?
For you and I. Kick him good.
Oh, I don't get it. I told it to shut it off when I came in here. And it said okay. Fuck, I want to kick that fucking thing like a football, dude. I'm telling you.
So I know we got 2 people on the East Coast.
You're not doing good, problem, Mom. Oh,
Where you at, Nick? And I forget where Kathy Bates is from.
That's none of your business.
All right.
She's swinging a sledgehammer. Where do you think she's from?
I think she's.
That could actually be Black Hills.
That's Lucifer's mother. Watch out.
No, actually, I may know where KB's from, but
ultimate respect.
Well, problem, Mom, all it takes is a couple shots of whiskey. They'll go night-night. Just tell them it's their night-night juice. Get them some juice and add in some sleeping pills to it.
Yeah.
That's Dr. Ruth, yeah.
Give him some sleepy time tea.
And who the hell is David Wolfie? That's not Wolfie from
No.
Mark and Lisa.
No, that's Dave Larson.
I didn't think so.
Dave Larson.
Oh, because he got the pup.
Yeah, and the dog's name is Wolfie.
A cute pup.
And what up, Seth? Woo! And
I know I'm awful proud, Mom. But you know what else? You know what else calms down a kid? NyQuil and fucking duct tape. That calms him down real fast.
All right. Well, maybe the duct tape. The NyQuil made my son hyper, and it also made.
Does me too. I have to take daytime. When I'm sick, I can't take NyQuil. I can't take NyQuil at night. I take the daytime at night.
Yeah.
And if I want to stay up all day, this shit wires me up like a fucking 3-day clock.
ADHD. Yep.
Just right here.
I'm telling you, Sleepy Time Tea Plus. It has.
Hey, he's got Jack Daniels Fire. Mom, I want some Tennessee Fire.
It's an herbal tea. It's all natural and it won't hurt the kids.
Those are all terrible ideas. We're just trying to help.
No, they're Sleepy Time Tea is a natural herbal tea.
Oh, Sleepy Time Tea is actually good shit.
Chamomile and it's got valerian root if you get the Sleepy Time
it's
tea.
not.
You can mix in berries with it too, crushed berries, and then you get the berry flavor with it.
Yep.
Fucking good.
Make a little smoothie.
Your cat's trying to get your attention.
He's an attention whore.
Oh.
Okay. The men in this house just, yeah.
It's chamomile.
When it's not him, it's him. When it's not him, it's him, or it's both.
Stop playing with your pussy, Jules.
Leave me alone.
Pussy cat. I mean, sorry.
I thought it was a girl. You keep calling him his squirrel.
It is a he. This is a he.
Oh, Wolfie.
He's 13 years old.
Wolfie's a girl, but Dave keeps saying it's a he.
My granddaughter keeps calling my dog a he because when I get her groomed, she's got the little, because she's a schnauzer. And she says, he has a beard. And I said, it's not a he, it's a she. And she's like, well. I'm like, it's a she.
So you put a pink bow in her hair.
That would look.
Yeah, there you go.
I've seen schnauzers with that. You put a pink bow on the top of the head, just a tiny little one.
When I got to my daughter's house, her dog had two little naked spots on his back.
Lavender bath, and lotioned up with lavender.
Yep.
Well, that helps, but night tea helps a lot. I call it night tea. What's the correct name?
Sleepy Time Tea Plus. There's Sleepy Time Tea, which is just a chamomile tea, and it has.
And if you take a couple of berries and you crush them in another glass, and you get that juice out of there, strain it in there.
Taste better. Yeah.
Yeah, it tastes like whatever berry you just crushed. It could be strawberry, it could be blueberry, it could be whatever berry you have in the house. You crush that. Freaking good shit.
If the kids are older than a year, you can put honey in it to sweeten it. And if you use a local honey that's made from local clover bees, you have that added benefit of building up their immune system. But
I thought you said he wasn't an asshole, Jules.
You just give him a little bit of whiskey.
No, you don't.
It knocks him out.
I thought you were teasing me about the Tennessee Fire because I wanted some. That you were showing me the bottle again.
Hey, bitch. I'll send you some.
That'd be illegal as shit. I hope you know that.
No.
That's called alcohol trafficking. Which is what they used to tell the people in the old days, in the 30s. That's trafficking.
Just got that one, too.
Chocolate milk stout. I've never had one.
I've heard of it. It's kind of expensive, though, isn't it?
I won it through a raffle. Through
that's what you won on what's his name's channel?
Yeah.
21090.
No. I won this one on Everything Spicy channel.
Oh, Spicy's. Okay, gotcha.
I got a T-shirt coming in. I got a T-shirt coming in from 21090. I want their damn motherfucking glass, though.
Well,
they're 3 and 4. The tea will not hurt them at 3 and 4. No, it's tea. It's a natural herbal tea. It's made from leaves. It's herbal tea.
Yeah. But here's the deal. So for tonight, since you don't have that, the way I got my kids to wind down, and my son had ADHD, so it was a tough go trying to get that boy to calm down and go to sleep. So I would put on, after I read him a story or two, I would put on some really calming, relaxing music. Sometimes they were like nursery lullabies, something that would, just eventually music will take effect. It takes a little while, but it works. It works. Calm, dim the lights. I would lay down with my kids. My son, he liked his back scratched. So every night I would lay down with that boy, read him a couple stories, put on some nice music, and I would just itch his back, and he'd be like, and he'd be out. My oldest, my daughter, all I had to do was read her a couple stories, put on some soft music, and they would go to sleep, if she would. So, yeah, the music was a good trick, but, it takes a while.
And proud mama, too. I hate to say it, but sometimes I just wash my hands in a lavender soap and my body.
She covered them in lavender lotion.
and it just helps me like go to sleep.
They got a lavender bath, and then she put on lavender lotion all over their bodies. So that does help. She's hoping it'll work. That's what this comment's about right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one.
Yep. And make some lavender sachets and hang them near their bed. You could also a lavender fabric softener sheet under their pillow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it has a dual purpose, like it will keep mosquitoes away too.
Well, that's when you're outside, Jules.
What's that?
I said that's when you're outside.
Well, but mosquitoes can get in the house, or sometimes people have animals that have fleas, you don't want that stuff, but Lord knows that, like where we are, those ticks are hella bad. So, it can't hurt. Put it under the sheet, like in between the sheet and the mattress. And
we have lavender
really
oil.
good, and
we
it's
had
natural.
lavender oils.
Yep. So she's got it going.
Yes, I agree.
How would you agree? I'm just saying we had lavender oils. I didn't even finish what I was saying.
No, because I love that stuff.
Kathy, she just put that she's got lavender oil going right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got.
I'm just saying that you can put the certain lavender oil that you can get, and you can put on their feet.
Oh.
And then you put them like in the sweaty area, like where you sweat. You know how we would put it on our
armpits, your bottom of your feet.
Those are the most absorbent areas on your body,
Yeah.
especially the bottoms of your feet. That's why in the olden days they would stick a half an onion on the bottom of your feet, put your sock on you to pull a fever out.
Right.
It pulls out toxins and whatnot. So that
I just realized that my camera was off. It pulls out toxins out of your body too, I heard.
Right. Toxins and fever. So your soles of your feet, they're actually very absorbent.
I thought garlic was for that.
Garlic is really good for cleaning your blood.
Mm-hmm.
Eating it, but
garlic is to keep Matt's J's away, but I haven't had enough garlic today.
Are you saying Matt's a vampire?
Well, I love you, Kathy.
Uh-huh.
Is this a love-hate relationship like you and Don? Or you and Ron?
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh,
winner, chicken dinner.
It's probably worse.
Oh, boy.
Well, that must mean it's extra passionate.
Because I just heard you tell Ron off. So.
Wow. Did you tell Ron off? I missed it? Damn, I missed all the good shit.
Told you, man.
Garlic prevents heart disease.
Yes, it does. It cleans your bloodstream out really well. It's really good for cleaning out.
Yes, that is what garlic does.
To help lower your blood pressure.
And that is something I'm still need to work on, Kathy Bates, because I actually have to take medication.
Maybe you should lower your octane that goes into your system.
All right.
Because if you lower how much you drink, you wouldn't be so belligerently rude when you are
rude.
You can be.
I can be.
See, my whole thing is that I put up with an alcoholic for many years, and it wasn't a very nice sight. And I don't put up with it. I don't tolerate it very well.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm telling you. Wait a minute. I'm talking. If you want to drink, that's fine. You can sit here and you can drink all you want, as long as you're not rude to me. If you become rude, that's when I start biting back.
Trust me, the lady can.
I mean,
he's had a few times me putting my teeth into him a few times.
Yeah, she's bit my ass. I ain't gonna fucking lie, but she's a cool chick. I like Kathy.
It's nice that you do, but to tell you the truth, I wouldn't give a shit if you didn't.
That's what happens when us bats get old. Pretty much.
Dave says
Damn,
Dr.
busted.
Ruth means well.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, we were talking about being Dr. Ruth.
Lisa, hello, my lady. Uh-oh.
Take a bite out of you if you
That's one thing.
Lisa,
People,
you know already, girl, I love you. Sorry to overtalk.
people look at your channel and they go, "Oh, you got a small channel because you only got you only got 1,300 people." I'm also linked up with Roundtable. I'm also linked up with a lot of other people. So if I need shit done, it gets done. That's why we can raise money so well for somebody in need. I just round everybody up, bring them in.
It's a clan collaboration.
Pretty much.
There you go. Because the clan is extended clan. Like, it doesn't just end here.
Right. And Lisa is my sister channel. The Round Table is my sister channel.
Indeed.
Yeah. I know.
So
I heard
if I can help her grow as far as her channel, or if I can help her out financially, boom, it's done. If the other way also, I've been in need and she goes, here's $50.
I'm thankful that Mark got his children, back up.
His son. Yeah. And it was only for summer, though. But
just for the summer.
Yeah, but it was awesome to see that happen, and it was because of the YouTube family that did happen, and that's awesome. In collaboration with him and Lisa and their efforts, of course.
That is totally awesome. I agree, Jules.
Cute kiddo, all those kids, and those little boys, the little ones, the cute little towheads. Lisa,
I saw all the videos at the water park and everything else. That was awesome.
Thank you, Dave.
Yep.
That was freaking awesome.
Yes, indeed. Cute little boys.
I mean, I had to drop a couple of channels on subscriptions because of financial wise, but I'm working on it.
I bet you'd be able to afford it if you bought less booze.
How did I know?
We all afford it if we bought less.
I can't not harass him.
No, Kathy, because I love you.
His tattoo says, "Please harass me, Kathy."
Yeah, which one?
The one on top of your dick.
Yeah.
The one on your helmet.
Right.
I think you made him blush, Kathy.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm getting red now.
Oh yeah, you're messing with the master. I'm not lying.
See,
you
Jules
want to be
knows
on her good side. I'm just saying.
Oh, Kathy. Oh, okay.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I know Kathy's a badass.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Don't fucking lie, Kat.
I'm not lying because I really am not.
Your grandson sounds so adorable, Kathy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen you on the fucking Malarkey report.
Yeah.
And you jam fucking Wolfie like no tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
No, but Gaffa, you have a wrench for a reason too. So
Kappa, you keep your
Say what, dude?
your knickers up, buddy.
Gaffa is my techie guy.
Say what?
I said Gaffa Haynes there. The comment he says I don't drop channel links or anything like that. I just drop my pants if necessary. That guy is my techie guy. Anything technology, anything that has to do with the computer, I go, Gaffa, help.
Help.
Yeah, I know you've been going through a lot of friggin' tech issues.
Me?
No, the other you.
I ain't been going through a lot of tech issues. I've been doing a lot of store issues. I'll bring it up for you.
Me, I just fucking then I'm semi IT, smart. Not as IT smart maybe as Lone Star, but I learned on my own.
You know a bit.
And Jules, your hair looks beautiful tonight. And I gotta
good
give you a
Lord.
compliment. Kathy Bates, come on. I'd probably compliment yours too if I saw it.
Just remember, I do not show my face. Remember the smart ass comment you made that time that I hide behind it? I don't hide behind it. Maybe if you would look into the reason, you don't know the reason why I do it.
Hi,
You just
Megaville.
assume why I do it.
Well, all I can say is Kathy Bates is, regardless of what you look like in person, I still
And I
love you.
may be a YouTube
And I
executive
will
that you don't even know
give
about.
you a big ass hug.
Hey, Megan.
I may be a YouTube executive that you people don't know about. That I just sit here and I just goof around. You never know what I do for sure.
Megan, I dropped you a link in what's it called? Google Chat.
Is that your adopted daughter?
That's my real daughter.
She's your real daughter.
Yes,
I have
ma'am.
not met her yet.
I think
can
you
see
met
a
her once.
resemblance, though. Did I?
Yeah, I think you met her on a coffee stream once.
Hey, Mega.
She's cute as a bug.
But as far as KB,
I'm doing good, Megan.
you know
If you want to come up, you're more than welcome. I'm just showing off my T-shirt store because people think I'm having a lot of techie issues. I'm not. I'm setting up a whole store.
That's awesome.
Different things for sale.
Were those llamas?
Llamas.
What are they? Oh,
Those are dogs. That's Mama Redneck's.
Those are dogs. Okay,
That's Mama Redneck's T-shirt.
I gotcha. For a second there, they looked like llamas. You were scrolling, so.
It won't let me scroll. There.
Fortnite. I know on Fortnite they have it's a big thing with the llamas.
now that little purple one totally looks like fucking Fortnite. Fuck that shit.
My grandson's real big into Fortnite.
Well, that's what the little kids do, Jules.
Isn't it though? Man, we were outside playing 1 foot off the gutter and hide and seek and cartoon tag and British bulldog. And...
Hi guys.
Hey, Megan.
My camera is off at the moment because I am in a dark room.
That's all right.
All right.
It's nice
We'll
to
just
see
make
you
fun of you.
again.
Susan, can you turn it down, sweetie? I'm sorry. I don't know if that's going to get copyright or not, but
I can't hear anything.
oh, if they can't hear it, then I don't give a shit.
Holy fuck!
Megan, you like my new T-shirts I'm selling?
I do like them. I want that slimming one.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell.
I can't figure out a way to do it more classy for women. That's kind of like a guy's T-shirt, right?
Yep.
I would wear it. I would wear it.
Would you really?
Oh yeah, I would, and it would fit right my, right where my
Mm-hmm.
breastises used to
Your
be.
The other eye. I'm sorry. Go
Where
ahead.
they would fit where my breastises used to be.
Breasticles.
What do you
Yeah.
mean where they used to be, Kathy?
Well, those
You want the green or the red?
I'm talking about the green one. That where the breastises are, the pecs. All right. Well, see, my pecs would be down there where his blue jeans are.
Yeah, I got you now. You gotta like uplift.
Kathy. You should.
Put them in the red.
When I walk, I move them. Sometimes they swing back and forth,
And I love this. You can order it up to 5X. I freaking love that.
Yeah,
and I don't.
that's
I'm
awesome.
like a fucking medium.
Who's doing that?
Large.
Where are you getting those from? Is it Teespring?
No,
Sorry, I left so quickly. I'm in my car right now, and there was a spider as big as a quarter in my car, and I look over, and I wasn't sure what it was, so I tried to turn on my flashlight, had to leave the chat real quick, and I saw it, and it scared the crap out of me.
The fuck?
I'm not even joking, the fucker was that big.
Holy shit. What kind was it? You know?
It was by my face, too, so it's more scary.
It's a dead one now? That's all that matters.
No, it's not dead anymore. It's outside my car now.
Oh, well, as long as it's not in there with you.
As long as it's not bothering me, we're okay.
There you
I
go.
honestly thought it fell into my lap. I started panicking. That's why I got off the chat real quick, like as fast as I did.
I saw two grown men freak out about a spider crawling across the windshield. It was hysterical. It was my husband and his buddy. And you never saw two guys that think they're bohunks turn into bigger sissies quicker than a red hot second when that spider was crawling across the windshield.
I'm not going to lie. I'm not normally scared of spiders when they're like no bigger than my finger. But if they're bigger than my finger and their fangs are big enough to bite me, oh hell no.
I gotcha. And most people
can't bite me, I
use
can't bite you.
spiders, especially the big ones. Damn Skippy.
I don't
You'd be weird not
understand
to,
how
right?
people are able to touch tarantulas. Hell no.
I have a weird brother like that, actually.
Oh, I'd be in
Actually,
with
a stepbrother.
tarantulas. Hey, how do you deal with like reptiles like snakes?
I absolutely love snakes. I'll give them kisses and everything. I just can't do spiders.
Wow.
Black spiders and snakes.
I absolutely love snakes.
Oh, okay. Somebody's actually interested. All right. I gotta go back to the Spreadshirt. Okay, it's Spreadshirt is what the store is called.
Oh, okay. I knew it couldn't be Teespring.
You
Their
thing.
shirts suck. I'm not fond of Teespring.
No, I got
probably be
pre-ordered
about
from-
like $26 from Teespring.
Yeah, their sizes aren't. I don't think they're true to size, and then their sizes are limited.
No, they're not true to size because I've been through that with spices and just checking shit out, and it
Anyway,
got wonky on size wise.
Yeah, if you order a shirt, you expect it to fit based on their size guidelines, and if it doesn't, it leaves you
I
sorely
mean,
disappointed.
I ain't gonna fucking lie, but even me as being a man, I almost wanted to buy a female shirt because I thought it would fit better.
I can see that point.
Well, yeah, you got your boobs that that you need room for.
Matt doesn't have much fat on him, actually.
I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
I
I've
kind of
noticed them. I've seen him laying out on bed one time.
being a woman sometimes with big breasts because your shirt stretches out in that one spot, and it's like it doesn't look good no more.
that's because you have junk shirts you're buying. That's why that does that.
I just
I'm sorry, I don't have the money for good shirts. Okay,
I'm telling you the reason why.
because I get them from the fucking Walmart.
That's
No, Walmart has good T-shirts and they also have bad T-shirts.
You got to be picky.
That's what I mean. I always go for the clearance ones because they're cheaper and I can afford them.
It's better than going naked, right,
but
baby?
Go to thrift stores, honey. I'm just saying, find yourself a good
Yeah.
thrift store. That's what I do.
I just
Well, she's not
wanted
living beyond her means, people.
slim fitted.
She's trying to do. Oh, I like that orangish one. That what do you
There's
call
other
it?
colors with that one as
tie-dye,
well.
huh? Yeah,
Tie dye.
Damn it.
I like.
Okay.
I've never been much for orange, but I do kind of like that one.
Oh, it comes in other colors, Kathy.
So bad.
Yeah.
The
You
green
know,
one.
Oh, that's cute. I like that one.
Me too.
I
That's
like
cool.
that one.
Oh yeah.
That looks badass.
Bless you. For
I'd
whoever
have to have-
you.
That's pretty. I don't
I'd
wear
have to
blue a
get my
lot, but that's
son.
pretty.
I'd have to get my son to order a couple. Here you go, Mom. You don't need any more. Well,
That
fuck
one.
you.
Rainbow one. That was pretty cool.
Ooh, long sleeve. Now
I
you're
got
talking.
everything in
'Cause I'm
there.
always cold.
Got sweatshirts with a zipper. Got sweatshirts without a zipper, with a pocket in the front.
I like that too.
How much for the sweatshirt?
Ooh, I like that tank.
Now see, I couldn't wear tank tops.
Well, I
They
shouldn't.
have
There's
different
some
kinds of
chicken
tank
wings going
tops.
on, but, you know.
No, I'm just saying I couldn't wear them.
Oh, well, whatever.
I wear them and I don't give a shit. You don't like it? Don't fucking look.
How much
I'm
is it?
comfortable. That's all I care about.
Oh, I'd be looking.
Yeah, but tank tops sometimes they ride up, and I'll be sitting there because I had one on one day, and I was sitting there smoking a cigarette at the door. I didn't realize that my breastises were showing.
Oh lordy!
Because it rolled up.
Oh my God, Kathy, you're such a clown.
That's
What?
because it
You didn't have them tucked into your pants far enough.
I know. I'm going to have to get bigger breeches just so I can tuck my boobs in them.
Stop
Okay, see now this style here.
How much are the hoodies?
Just a sec, Meg. I'll show you because I got several different kinds. This style here, I always thought looked cute on a woman. What do they
Those
call
are half sleeves, but it's not long.
Is that a half sleeve?
It's a cap sleeve. CAP cap.
Oh, okay.
I could never wear long sleeve, but I never wear real short ones either. But that
cold,
does look
I wear
pretty.
those.
I'll have to say it looks pretty on that girl.
I like him.
Well, there's a heavy set gal here too. So
Well, okay, you
she's
got one
pretty
a little
engaging
bit
in
more.
that shirt too.
See, that one comes down a little lower. That one's not a. So there's a difference between women's and Mrs. sizes and juniors.
Right.
They're made for different body types. So when you're a junior, you're like little tiny little thing, and then when you're Mrs., you're Mrs., you're like average size, like not too big, not too small. And then when you're women's, you've got that woman body that's had babies and it's gotten a little bigger over the years, and they allow for more room in the right areas. So you got to shop in the right departments, I guess you could say.
Do they have a plump size?
I went the wrong
That would
spot.
be women's. Woman.
I went to the wrong page. Sorry, Megan. You want the one with the pocket in the front, Megan?
I like the guy that's wearing it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he looks sexy.
Well, one choice here, but it only comes in red because it's Red Shirt Friday. Support your troops.
Ah.
That one is basically $36. It's $35.99
plus shipping.
Did you see that
Correct.
one? Isn't it cute?
But then there's the woman's. That's basically $36. Woman's premium hoodie.
I order men's hoodies and I get the extra large. Large. I like my hoodies to fit very big and baggy.
Me too.
That's how I am.
But then I was going to go to a tent place and try to get one built, made for me.
Then there's a unisex fleece zip hoodie.
The apron too.
So it has a zipper in the front instead of a pocket, Megan.
Yeah.
That is $42.
Yeah, you're paying a little extra when you.
But that has that. Can you see the screen or not?
I don't see the zipper though, Jim. You can. I don't
That's
see
got
it.
Susan's logo. See?
Oh, I see it on that. Okay.
There's spiky
Yeah,
and
that was the back.
Or not
Go back to that one.
Okay, that was the back of it. I gotcha.
Oh.
So they put the logo on the back, Kathy, because the zipper's in the front.
Just on
I
that
thought it was
one,
in the front, and I'm like, I don't see the zipper.
Yeah, I didn't either. I was.
Yes,
Well,
because
I
it
could
was
have
the
flipped
back.
it around to show you the zipper, but I didn't think that was important.
was coming out.
Oh,
Good
that's
Lord.
cute.
It takes her about 20 minutes just to get out of the damn house.
How much is that little tote bag?
Damn.
Let's see. Get my arrow to work. This one here.
Mom.
Yeah.
That is
No. God damn.
$16.50. Megan, quit screaming!
Yeah.
Quit screaming!
I'm sorry. I'm annoyed at my mom.
Well, then mute your annoyed self. We're trying to talk here. That was basically $16.50, $17 after plus tax. Then you got Mama Redneck stuff on here. A lot of that. I thought I had tote bags and freaking all that shit too.
iPhone screensaver, phone cases. Look at the baby bib. Aww.
Yeah.
Aw. I like the onesie too. Look at that.
I have a onesie also for. I think there's one that said "Stay Redneck" on it.
I like that.
Hey, this is all on your page.
Mm-hmm.
I can go ape shit fucking nuts on trying to buy shit.
Well, this is mine and my wife's store. Yeah. So anything with the
Oh,
little
look at
buggy
that.
or Mama Redneck on it, that's my wife's stuff.
Oh, go back to that cup. Go up. Right there. Mama's camper mug. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, you're talking about the one with the black stripes.
Up one more. Scroll up one more.
One
There's
more.
a camper mug. Right there. See it?
Oh yeah, I have one of them too.
That's cool. I love camping mugs.
That mug is nice.
That's what I was telling Ken one time. I said it's more like a Yeti.
Yeah.
Is it really?
I thought they were
So
long.
it holds
Yeah.
the temp?
It looks
They
a
look
lot
like
like
llamas.
a Yeti.
You know what it reminds me of?
I'm talking about the Yeti coffee.
Yep,
Oh,
it holds the
Yeti
top.
body.
Yes.
And I was saying really, so it holds the temp better.
Yeah,
Right.
Yetis are awesome. Those mugs
I
are
have a,
awesome.
I have a Yeti coffee mug.
See that shirt all the way to the right, that female shirt, tank top. Yeah, that'll look good on Jewel.
Jesus.
Wow.
You're right there, boy. Put your packet back in your pants, man.
Lord.
He
Email
doesn't
before
have
or what?
one. He doesn't have one.
We're not gonna dare him, okay? Not a good idea.
We're not gonna go with that red one either. That looks
There was
nice.
something else I
Please
saw
do
on
not,
there, and
as
he
Julie
clicked out of it
said,
already.
do not dare me, because I do not have.
You're gonna behave, and that's all
Well,
there is to it.
I don't really care.
Oh, I was saying, go back to Mama's logo. Okay, so this takes me back to my childhood. Do you see the logo for Mama's stuff? So check it out. Do you remember Dr. Dolittle, the old one? I'm talking the old one from like the 60s, 70s. Dr. Dolittle. They had a two-headed llama, and it was called a push me pull you. Push me pull you.
I remember the two.
Do you remember it, Kathy?
Yeah, I do.
That's what I'm seeing, right? That's why my
Yeah.
head went to llama.
Yeah.
I just
remember
noticed
it.
that this says kids premium t-shirt.
That's all I'm thinking there. That's why my head went to llamas. I mean,
Yeah, they
looking
had
at
the
it now, you
body.
can see their dogs.
It had a body with two heads on each side.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was in the movie, Dr.
I
Dolittle.
like the red one.
That's
I like the laundry
church
bag.
one. Yeah.
The tote
So
there.
what?
I like
Yeah,
stuff
see
that I don't want to make.
Not
like a hoodie
red
bag.
one. Well, I do believe in Red Shirt Friday. Yeah, that's
Absolutely.
military.
No, this
Yeah,
ain't
that's
support the
military.
military. This is support your troops.
Yeah, that's military.
One of these days,
No,
Ken,
it's
I
not.
want you to watch my video that I have on my channel of it. It's a family one, but it's all military, and it's well liked by anybody that I share it with, and it's really cool. We did a family reunion one year. There was like 70 people there. This was just my immediate family, and my sister and I were in charge of the entertainment. And I thought, let's do an honor of all of our military family. All the people in our family and extended family that have served in the military. So my sister put together this awesome slideshow with patriotic music, and she did an honor. The slideshow showed pictures of each person that served in the military, and just little pictures of them, and with the music in the background, and it would show their the branch of service and their rate and their rank, and it's about a 10-minute long video, but it's really cool. I shared it over Memorial Day with several of my YouTube friends, and all of them were just like, man, that made me cry. That was like, yeah, touching, but very cool. Very proud of my military family members, and my daughter happens to be one of them. And yes, she is in the video.
Did you happen to share that with me on
awesome
not Memorial Day
That's the thing is, okay, so I got the video from my sister, and because she is so uber paranoid, it's not public. So I have to either share it live or share it privately, but I can't send a link because it won't let you view it because of her privacy settings on Facebook.
That's the one
I
you
tried
tried
to do
to.
that and it won't.
Hold on now. That's the one you tried to share on the 4th, wasn't it?
It could be. It could be.
I remember you wanting to share something and it would not work. You even sent me the link and it wouldn't work.
Yeah, that was probably it. I have to actually share my screen and play it.
Maybe we could do that
You would
next
have to
time then.
approve it. Yeah.
Because that type of atmosphere I do on the 4th of July, on Memorial Day, and on Veterans Day.
Right.
So keep that in mind. And that would be one day a year.
If you want to preview it like in a private, just let me know, and I'm happy to do that.
Oh, okay.
That way you can see
Send
what
it to
whether
me,
you can
Bill.
decide whether you want to share it or not. I'm okay with that. It's cool.
Right.
Sometime when my son,
Send it to me, please.
I can't send it.
Sometime my son will
Because
be on.
I'm all military.
Kathy, what were you saying? Hang on, Matt. Hold that thought.
Cat?
She
Kathy?
tried to say it twice already. She's probably irritated.
Yes.
Okay. Actually, I thought I was going to lose internet. Everybody was going in circles.
You're still here.
Are you going to keep interrupting me? So
I just said you're still here.
Yeah, Kathy.
I'm just saying, my son was planning on coming up on a stream at some point.
Yeah,
And
I remember you
maybe
saying that.
right. And maybe I'll get him to come up on one of your days that you're doing one of those. Being that he was,
all right.
he had been 10 years in the military.
I'd be honored.
Yeah. Well,
Kathy, didn't he serve in Desert Storm?
Iraq?
Yes.
Which one was
There
the
are
last
different wars, but yeah.
I know, but what was the last one?
Iraq and Desert Storm is what she was asking.
Yeah. Oh, Iraq. He was just in this last, the 9/11.
Yes, that was Desert Storm, I believe.
Yeah. See, my mind, sometimes I can't remember certain things. But yeah, he was already in the service prior to that,
Oh, I got you.
And when I actually was working and I happened to go into a patient's room and I seen what the hell's going on. And I was watching the TV and I'm like, what is that plane doing? And that's when the second plane went in.
That's exactly when I hit it. I
Yeah.
just woke up and they were announcing a plane hit the tower. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then the second plane hit and I screamed, we're going to fucking war. These assholes ain't get by with this shit.
And so I come out and I'm going, a plane and at first I'm thinking, oh my God, a plane went into the towers. I didn't know it was
A terrorist attack.
A terrorist attack because I was too busy, taking care
The
of
first
people.
one didn't look like it though.
Yeah. It looked like it could have been an accident.
Yeah.
Right. But see,
Sure.
I didn't notice the first one. I didn't know nothing about the first one. And we're all busy. Nobody even knew that had went on. And I come out and I'm like, a plane just what? And everybody's looking at the TVs and everything. And a couple hours later, I get this call and I'm paged that there was a phone call and they said, your son's on the phone. They usually don't do that. But they said, your son's on the phone. So I'm on the phone and he said, Mom, I got to go to the Pentagon. It was right after the Pentagon was attacked.
Yep. The Pentagon got hit too.
Right. He was sent right out as soon as they got
had
attacked.
to be petrified.
And
can't imagine.
And I sat down and I'm like, and they go, what's going on? I said, he just told me he was sent he's got to go to the Pentagon. And I was like, oh my God. They go, do you want to go home? I said, no, I don't want to go home. And they said, well, we'll take you home because they knew I couldn't drive if I did want to go. And I said, I would rather not go home. And they said, you don't have to work. You can stay here with us. You know, they were very, very close knit people that I worked with. So I could have been there. And then when the owner of the nursing home that I was working at, he got word of it and everything, you know, and he had heard about it. He come and he asked, because he had his office right in the building anyway. He come and talked to me about it and asked me if, and I was, I said, I'm fine, you know, I'm fine. There ain't nothing you can do, you know, because we were being attacked, you know, we're all going to be taking care of each other. You know, that's what I said. And they, because
True.
at that, you know, and from then on, the people in the nursing home would sit and watch the news continuously
Yeah.
to see if they could see my son on camera at any time. Because they did, they would, and one of them go, I think I seen her son. And yeah, and I'm like, because they knew what he looked like, because he would come in every so often, you know. And so they remembered what he looked like. And so I said, oh, you probably didn't see him. And because they had said, I seen your son. I seen your son. I said, it probably wasn't him. But every so often they would think that they seen him. But I said, they all look the same from the back.
Yeah.
So
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But I want to explain something to Matt real quick. Okay, when you said I'm all military and stuff, and that's why I like that T-shirt. Okay, let me explain something to you about me. Okay, this T-shirt is not showing very well. There. This T-shirt, yes, it's people in the military, but I'm not supporting the military. I'm not supporting the government. I'm supporting those that are stationed away from home. That's what this T-shirt's about.
Gotcha.
Those that can't just go home to their loved ones at night.
Our brothers, our sisters, our cousins, our
My
uncles, nephews, nieces.
My nephew is in the army right now.
Yes.
I got family and friends in military, so I understand.
So I mean, yes, I love military stuff, but that's not what this T-shirt's about. It's about supporting those that are stationed away from home.
Right.
So in other words, in a nutshell, you'd be supporting my nephew in a way. Because he's stationed away from home, he can't get back over here to us. He's stationed away from home, and he's been over there for years. He was in Germany, and now he's in.
You would figure that out on my Christmas post, Thanksgiving post about military. It's called
Military Family Members.
It's called For Those Who Are Not Home, We're Still Looking Out For You.
Oh, what the fuck, Lisa? No shit. After the second tower got hit, my dad's fire department got called to New York, and Dad's friend and chaplainman of the firehouse was killed when the second tower fell.
Oh man. How so?
And anyway, I was trying to say that he was in Germany. Now he got moved to South Korea because of the North Korean freaking threats.
Yeah.
So if North Korea keeps fucking around, they're gonna get their ass handed to them real quick.
Yeah. My daughter almost got sent to Iraq, and I was so grateful.
I got family and friends who's been shipped around the world, Jules and Anthony. a redneck. Yeah, it it blows my mind, but thank you that a friend of mine finally 28.5 years Marine Corps retired, and he settled out with his wife and X amount of children in Georgia. 28, 28.6 years.
My daughter only did 6, but she still works for the government. She's contracted to train the pilots for the job that she did while she was active duty.
Jules,
And she had an important job.
Jules, my brother-in-law is still active, and he's
her husband, my son-in-law, still goes over to the Middle East for months at a time, contracted with the government. That scares me because they kidnap those people and behead them.
She's done at least 6 or 8 tours.
Wow, crazy.
Afghanistan.
Kudos, man. My dad was active duty many years and then retired for more than 20, or retired but not retired. What do you call it? Reserves. He was reserves for many years.
Yeah.
Hey, Seth, we know exactly where all them nuclear weapons are, and it would take us.
We probably sold them to them. That's
them all
usually
down.
what ends up happening, but we won't go there.
They said it would take 15 minutes to shut down North Korea completely. They wouldn't have the power to set off them nuclear weapons. 15 minutes, North Korea would be black.
What should be concerned is whether or not they side with China and decide to wage war.
Fuck China. China's the asshole.
China is a bigger threat than you freaking think, dude.
That's right, and they have nuclear submarines. They
Yes,
have
they do.
underground off the island or off the coast. It goes under the island or the land. They have tunneled it out, and that's where they park their nuclear submarines. They got a whole thing down in there. Saw a documentary on it.
So did I.
Saw that one, did you?
Vietnamese did it too.
Not surprised.
Now you know why
They weren't.
like
So
many of my posts.
it becomes a bigger threat when they start forming allies.
And also, China is one of the few countries that has enough. I want to call them aircraft carriers, but is that the correct term for them?
Yeah.
The huge ships.
Yeah.
Anyway,
there's battleships and there's aircraft carriers.
No, I'm talking aircraft carrier. They have enough of those to be a threat to us.
Yep, it is.
It's also Air Force.
Yep.
It's also Marines. It's also. See, that's what people don't realize is all the militaries work together, whether you like it or not. So
they're phasing out fighter jets and going more towards the drones, and that's what my daughter did. She was a co-pilot in the drones, so they don't leave the ground. They're safer on ground, and there's less loss of pilots that get shot down. So they operate these from the ground. They're more precise than a fighter jet. They're extremely precise. They can zone in on a foxhole, as opposed to blowing up the entire neighborhood. That's how precise they are.
Yeah.
And they keep coming up with newer models. They're just perfecting them because they're the future.
Matt, when you're interrupting like that, we can't hear you anyway. It just sounds like in the background. So there's no point in interrupting somebody else. You can't be heard anyway. So just wait, take your turn, then go. Follow me? I'm not trying to be a dick, but Otherwise, nobody can hear anything that's going on. If you go on the YouTube side and watch this shit, dude, and we're up here talking over top of each other, people start leaving. They get sick and tired of hearing this shit because it just sounds like a bunch of garble. So, just saying, Kathy, or I'm sorry, Jules, please continue.
Oh, all I was saying is, the fighter jets, the big jets, the F-14s, the F-16s, the ones that we know from Navy and from Air Force, they're being phased out. And the pilots that fly those are the people that my daughter trains. She trains the pilots and the co-pilots how to operate the drones. And they can fire a missile in such precision that it can hit a foxhole. They can zone in on a foxhole as opposed to blowing up a whole town or a whole neighborhood. It saves innocent lives and goes straight to the source of the problem. And the problems, I can give you, for instance, I'll probably get, never mind. Anyway, say Afghanistan, who is supposed to be a neutral zone, yet there's a school that has terrorists in there building bombs, and they have explosives in there, and they're hiding under the mask of a school. That's sick. But we all know what goes on over there. So, they can, their spyware, they're what they can zone in on and see. They can see, and I'll give you a for instance in a minute. They could see these guys building bombs. They could see the explosives. They could see it all. And there were no children. Boom. School gone. Terrorists gone. With the push of a button. From the ground, no pilots lost. Okay. So my daughter, when she was training for this, in a little tiny base just outside of Vegas called Indian Springs, calls me up one day and says, "Mom, guess what I'm doing?" I said, "What are you doing, baby?" She goes, "I'm spying on a dude pumping gas in Las Vegas." "You are?" She goes, "Yeah, and I'm X amount of miles away." I said, "Well, that's crazy." She goes, "Yeah, I could even tell you what his license plate says and what he's wearing and how much gas he got." So that's how precise these drones are. So there's going to be, when they lose a fighter jet like an F-14 or whatever they're flying now, as far as those go, that's a lot of money. Plus, you're losing pilots. That's a lot of money. So they've got these drones now that are more precise, and you're losing less loss. And if one of those goes down, you're losing a little less money in terms of what's on the plane, kind of thing. So I'm sure that their technology in there is expensive, no doubt. But think
it's
of
the life that's on it.
What's that?
It's the life that's on the plane.
That's right. That's right. Because you got the pilot and the co-pilot. So we've all seen Top Gun, right? Yeah. So, yeah. Yep. And I'm sure they still exist, fighter pilots and all that, but I know for a fact that is what you want to see a movie that explains what the drones do. Watch the movie Eagle Eye. And my daughter was what was called a sensor operator, and she was the co-pilot. And she was the one that fired the missiles. And she had to know coordinates. She had to be able to read topographical maps, and there's a lot to it. It's very technological, but it's so cool. When I walked into her office and saw the office setup, now mind you, they're not active duty, so they're not actually showing what's going on in the world. They're showing what could be, for instance, or what do you call it?
Simulating. It's like
simulating, right? They're simulating. So thank you, Kathy. So these simulations, but the screens that were up there, It was almost like looking at a virtual video game. It was crazy, but they had all these screens around them, and they had the computers, and they're wearing headsets, and it was crazy, but it was so far advanced compared to what her dad did. Her dad was an aviation machinist mate in the Navy for the F-14 fighter jets. So they're going from that, they're transitioning to these drones now. And it's really cool what they do and what they're capable of and how they save lives. It's not just the lives of the pilots, but the people on the ground, the women, the children, the old people, the people that aren't actually building these weapons of mass destruction or the terrorists, per se. So, yeah, pretty cool. She had a hard time with what she did and lost a lot of sleep over it. She felt like, I'm going to go to hell because I'm killing people. Until she watched Flight 39 or Flight 93. Flight 93. And when she watched that, she's like, I don't feel bad about what I do anymore. I feel like it's important what I do. And if it saves lives in the big picture, I'm okay with it, especially after watching that. That was horrific what happened on 9/11. It was horrific. And Flight 93 was part of that. That was the one that flew into the Pentagon.
Yep.
Or almost did.
No.
But they downed that plane to save.
Yeah, one hit the Pentagon. There wasn't ever supposed to be a second one.
There was, yes. And yeah.
Okay, and Mike, come on up. I sent you a link, buddy. WTF, Mike.
For
I
my
probably said too much. You probably get flagged or something. I don't know. I'm sorry. But yeah. But that's a heavy load to carry, and it's really not different from, it's not hand-to-hand combat. It's not front line.
Maybe that was the one for the White House.
But it's still ugly. War is ugly. Death, destruction.
Mike's a little pussy. He's in fucking bed. What is jackass?
My brother was in the military back in the 80s when we were going through that war. And it was awful. And, it's just like, we just need to stop being so fucking selfish. This world is for us all to be able to walk and everything. If people would be so fucking selfish and think about their own wants,
This country forgot how to be united we stand, divided we fall. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. George Washington and our forefathers are rolling over in their graves going, oh my God, what the fuck happened?
Well, it isn't just America. It's
everywhere. We all got entitled and complacent and, like you said, selfish or whatever, however you want to put that. But we forgot it. The bottom line is humanity. Okay? Mm-hmm. We all bleed the same. We all have skin. We all have bones. We all have blood. We all bleed the same. We all have families.
There's a T-shirt I want to make there, and I need to. I apologize, Jules. There's a T-shirt there in what exactly you're talking about there that I want to make, but I can't find the terminology. Like, stop living life like it's me first. There's other people in the world or something to that effect. Right. But that's not going to be catchy. So,
one of my most favorite songs is Bette Midler's, what is it called?
Jules, I said you almost seen it earlier. Yeah.
I can't remember. You could be right, Nora. I just know that it was headed for mass destruction, and the people on the plane crashed the plane as opposed to letting the terrorists reach their goal. And when my daughter saw that, she was just like, I can sleep at night again. My dreams don't haunt me about the buttons I pushed, so to speak.
Oh, and that was another thing I was going to comment on when you were telling the story about was it your daughter that was flying the drones? I just saw a documentary not too long ago. I think it was like 3 days ago. They have drones now. They're so accurate. And they were showing it where a bunch of ISIS were dragging a guy along. They shot all the ISIS and left the guy standing there. I was like, dude, that's badass.
That is exactly how precise they are. There was a
That
guy
is
my
crazy.
daughter had to do.
And it's a 50 cal gun on that thing. That is amazing that a drone can carry a 50 caliber. That's a big freaking gun, dude.
My daughter's well acquainted.
Doggies need out. I'll be right back. Kathy, control the panel, please.
No, Lord have mercy.
Alexa,
Hey, Kathy.
Oh, proud mom.
Why don't you just lay down and be quiet for a while?
You need to go outside. Rosie Beer, you need to go outside, honey.
Yeah, they actually are out. They've already phased out the Predator, and now it's the Reaper. Well, it was years ago. I'm not sure what it is now, but I have to ask my daughter. But yeah, they've phased out. They're already, improving the ones that are outdated at this point, and now they're moving on towards the newer ones. The last one I saw was the Reaper. It was pretty cool looking. I was gonna try to find a cool picture I've seen on my daughter's thing, but we'll see if I can find it.
You and I will talk later.
Yeah, go to sleep, Bubba, and cover yourself, please. There are ladies present.
What? I got clothes on.
Uh-huh. You need a tan, buddy.
Say what?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Just everybody knows what your legs look like now. I'm just saying. Mind your camera. There are ladies in the chat and ladies on the panel.
Yeah, there's two ladies, two guys on panel. Who knows who's in chat?
Oh, here's one. I'll stand that second. I can't share it. This is cool. It's a picture of a drone. And it's got my daughter's name. So the pilot got to pick his favorite co-pilot, and he chose my daughter. And so her name is under his name on the side of the drone that they flew missions with, which kind of is cool. But on the other hand, if you think about it, it makes her a target, so to speak, if they wanted to be evil enough about it. Which is kind of scary for me.
I am gonna drop down from panel.
All right.
I'll still be in the background.
Make sure your cigarette's out before you fall asleep.
Thank you, Kathy. That is actually greatly appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't burnt my ass yet, so I'm good. But
awesome, buddy. Just get some rest and drink some water before you go to bed and tuck in for the night. Huh? We'll talk later.
I'm sure we will, Jules.
Usually.
Yeah, you do.
Somebody's got to keep you in line, you wild child, you.
Love you,
I'm up for the task, buddy. But it's night time. That whiskey's taking its effect and it's telling you time to go night.
And I'll talk to you later.
Bye, buddy.
Later.
Sweet dreams.
As always. Kathy, love you too, girl.
Okay.
Redneck, whenever the fuck you get back, hey, bitch, love you too.
We'll convey your heartfelt wishes.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
You got it, buddy.
Go take a nap.
Thank
Good night.
Good night, Kathy.
Good night,
Thank
honey. Good night, honey. Go to
Jules.
sleep.
Night.
Matt, honey, you go to sleep.
All right. My pillow is gonna be on your chest.
Oh, okay. I'll rock you to sleep.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, baby, like a wagon wheel.
Is Jules gonna be here also? And
Mama rock me.
Samantha Lee.
Shut off outside.
Night, Matt.
Okay.
Go to
Good
sleep,
night.
Romeo.
Romeo.
Go to sleep,
Yo,
Romeo.
bitch. What the fuck you doing? Oh, shit.
Lord have
Fuck
mercy.
you got?
One clicky, Matt. That's it. Just clicky.
Matt.
Yeah.
Matt,
No.
I said, go lay your head on the pillow.
Yes.
Close your eyes and sleep off what you drank.
In case you're wondering, this is homemade wine. That's why half the label is gone.
Strawberry wine.
Cranberry wine.
First taste.
I haven't heard that song in a long time.
Strawberry wine.
17.
Good song. I am looking for a picture of one of the drones. My daughter sent me, and of course I can't find it. Of course I can.
You can go on the military sites and find that in about 2 seconds.
Yeah. This one was exceptionally cool though, because it was actually done as art and not just a photograph. So it's pretty dang cool. But
Kathy, did you have to kick his ass? Is that what happened there?
she sweet talked him actually.
Mm-hmm.
And it worked well. We both kind of did.
Mm-hmm.
No, tucky.
Was
Yeah.
he just being out of control?
He just, he gets to that point, where he crosses that line, and then he just, it's just too much alcohol. That's all. He's really a good guy.
When I came back, it was, yo, bitch. I'm like,
oh, he was telling you good night.
He was telling you good night.
Yes.
And he knew that you weren't there, so he figured maybe you could hear if he talked louder. And believe me, I wouldn't stick up for him if he was in the wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, he needed to lay his head down. Sleep it off. He drinks way too much, Jules. Way too much.
Many people do, and they have their reasons for doing it. Doesn't make it right or wrong. It just means that it happens.
And I do know that. I'm just saying.
I try to. I love him to death. I work with him and counsel him and tell him, look, dude, what's up? You want to be on panel? You got to mind your manners. People don't like it when you get a little crazy up there, That's all.
Well, I can handle a little crazy. But when the name calling starts and
he wasn't bad tonight. He wasn't.
Yeah, he was minding his, but I warned him because I vouched for him to come up. So I told him, you best behave. I love you, but you better be good. He means well.
He's a good guy.
He just drinks too much once in a while. I've been guilty of that myself, to be honest with you. Once I get to that point, I try to avoid going on the live stream because I've watched replays and I have straight up made an ass out of myself before. So yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I've done it. All right, well, this isn't. I wish I could find that cool picture.
Oh, Nora's even vouching for him. He's a good dude. Glad to meet him. Seen him around before.
Yeah, he means well. He really does.
I don't know him, Jack, from Jill, and I was like, who the fuck are you calling bitch?
I guess it's because in my way, believe it or not, it's like I kind of try to like to fix everybody, you know.
You're doing the mom thing. I get it.
And yeah,
I do the same thing. I've been kicked off panels before for acting like a mom, so you know.
You need help. You need daddy's
literally.
Yeah.
You need blank keys. Okay.
Yeah.
Some boys didn't like what I had to say, and I said, "Wow, you sound like my mom. I don't have to listen to this."
You mean your mom? You mean your mom's been telling you this so many fucking years, motherfucker? You still ain't learned?
Yeah, I'm just saying. Well, maybe there's a reason you know it struck a nerve, and maybe there's a reason you need to hear it. So there you go. Maybe you should listen. Mom might actually have something important to say.
But I'm just like that with my kids. You know, I'm straightforward. They don't have to.
Hey, keep the noise down back here.
They don't have to question things. Sometimes I think I may be thinking a certain thing, and I'll have to set them straight. Don't think you can read my mind. You know, but I tell them, and they also are able and allowed to tell me back. We are allowed to have discussions if they think that I'm going a little too far as a mother. They're allowed to do that.
Yeah.
As long as it's civil.
There's times that we've gotten very loud because we both believe that we're right. And but it's usually taken care of. It is always taken care of.
Yeah.
Like I said, the one time my son got so upset with me that he walked out the door, and I was like, oh well, you know. And he walked back and he goes, no, we're going to finish this now because I'm not going to be feeling this way, you know. And we talked it out and got it over with. And we just have to agree to disagree. He sees it one way, I see it another.
Right.
And there is no way we're going to meet. You know, I can see it his way.
Yeah, I got a lot of that going on right now. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it just don't have nothing to do with what's going on in the world, really. It was just something else, maybe something to do with the family, you know.
Yeah.
Whatever. Sometimes he gets pissed because, Mom, you got to take care of yourself better, or, you know, I'm doing what I want to do, and, you know, and then he yells at he not yell, but he gets a little loud because he thinks I should do certain things.
So that I agree with you. Yeah, yeah. Nothing like getting chastised by your kids for your behavior. Yeah, take better care of yourself. I'm worried about you. I want you to stick around for a while. I've heard it all. That's the reason.
But I also know it's because he cares.
Well, of course, yes. Goes without saying.
What is that?
That's the Reaper. So that's just an art. That's artwork.
Right.
But the drone itself, that's the drone. So there's no pilot in it. That's the one my daughter trains pilots to fly.
Oh, okay.
But I liked that picture because it has the Grim Reaper on top.
Yeah.
And with it, it does
Grim
bring
Reaper with wings. What the hell?
Yeah. It brings death with it, but it's sure and precise. It's precision. It doesn't miss its mark.
It is a nice.
That's why it's called the Reaper, right?
Is that the one with the 50 cal underneath the nose, or is that the camera?
I don't know, but the link I sent you, if you read it, it tells you about it. So yeah.
It doesn't say anything, dear.
Well, okay.
I mean, this is all that's on it. Man.
I just copied the image, but I can give you the link address.
No, I ain't that worried about it. I mean,
I would have to go in and read it, or I could just message my daughter and wait a while for an answer. But I can't tell you what it was.
But see, the deal here is if you want me to read, that's a whole different ball game. I ain't reading.
Yeah, let me.
Now, if you want to read it to me, that'd be great.
Because there's a lot there.
And I'll lose internet or not. If I do, I will be back.
Well, I'll be right back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, the reason why is that stupid symbol is showing me I'm low on internet. So.
Oh boy.
So if I drop out all of a sudden, I will be back.
What happened? Okay.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
All right.
All right, dude. Behave yourself.
Yeah, that's not happening. This thing is really cool. So this is kind of what I was saying. It says war is bad. War kills human lives. War destroys families. War soils the earth. And war should always be avoided by any means necessary. War does, however, solve great problems that humans have faced in the past. Furthermore, I admit to agreeing with the idea that the only real power anyone has is the power to kill. If you don't have that power, you don't have the power to impose any other rights. The ability must be respected. Volatility, going to war should be discouraged. The Department of Defense, blah, blah, blah. I'm not sure. This doesn't give me a lot about it. I'm trying to see if it gave that information, but it doesn't say anything about. Do these robots drones work to make the lives of the operators better, being that they are essentially zero risk for combat-related injury or death? Let's see.
Brown Mama 2, you took one down, one to go. What are you talking about? You shooting somebody or what?
These planes are not cheap by any measure. So the Reaper drone cost $16.9 million for one drone.
Okay.
But you could buy 10 Reapers for the cost of one F-35A, which is a fighter jet.
Right.
So that just tells you how much money. I mean, it saves lives, but it also saves the taxpayers and the
tax dollars. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, one kid is asleep. Okay, I got you.
So it says Reapers are also autonomous, capable, meaning if so desired, they could do their jobs by themselves, and commanders would only need to approve the targets that the Reapers designate. If Americans continue to move towards efficiency and saving the nation's budget, the use of drones should be supported. So my daughter had to do.
I'm not even caring about that as much as it saves human lives on our side.
Oh, it absolutely does. Absolutely. Because
you don't have that pilot up.
It's going to stop the terrorists. It stops them. It blows up whatever they got going on. Okay. And it only gets that.
And in a serious way.
But it also saves
that's kind of what I was talking about. That documentary about how long it would take North Korea to be taken down. They were talking sending in nothing but drones, taking out all the electric and blowing up anything that controlled a nuclear weapon first thing, and then send in our troops. And they expected 15 minutes, and their whole country would be black, meaning no lights, no power, no nothing.
Right. So here's a picture.
I realize that affects the civilian, but then the army can't, or their armed forces can't What is this now?
That's a picture of my daughter's name on the side of the drone. I was telling the chat about it while you took the dog out. So she was her pilot, the pilot of the drone, got to nominate his favorite wingman, and he picked my daughter because she's a badass. And so both of their names are put on the side of that drone that they flew missions on. They actually flew missions out of this drone, and it's got his name and her name on there. I don't know if hopefully, yeah, there it is. Well, that was her name. That's the drone.
SRA?
It's let me think. She's a sensor operator, so it's her. She was a sergeant, and she was also a sensor operator. So the SO is for sensor operator. Staff SRA. I'm not sure. I'd have to ask her. But I have it. I think it has. So she has his as captain. Hers. She was a staff sergeant when she got out at 6 years. But this was prior to that, so it may have been a lower rank. But it's her rank, not her rate. The rate is the first one. So the rate is what they do, and the rank is where they're at, how high they are, whether they're a sergeant or a grunt, whatever, enlisted. Well, she was enlisted, but yeah. And that was probably before she made staff sergeant. But that was an honor for her.
My nephew's doing now. At least the last time my brother heard anything, but that was months ago. He was studying to be staff sergeant. Or is it staff sergeant? Or no, I'm saying it wrong. I'm saying it completely wrong. It's something to do with it is officer.
Oh, so ROTC. So to be an officer, they have to have some college behind them before they enlist. That's how you make officer rank. If you just go in enlisted, you start as an E1, and you can end up as I think it's an E6. My dad was a master sergeant when he retired in the Air Force. My daughter was a staff sergeant, so she was below the master sergeant level. She was still a higher level than her husband, though, when they got out.
Like unmanned vehicles, unmanned military vehicles. Yes, same thing, Seth. These are drones that can kill you.
They're very cool. Watch Eagle Eye.
Senior airman.
There you go, senior airman. So I'm going to look up.
Airman. I remember when my son was a senior airman when he got that.
All right, so here's how it goes. So airman is an E2, enlisted first, enlisted second class. So you got airman E2, then you got airman first class E3. Senior airman is E4, staff sergeant E5. So she was a senior airman. So the SRA is senior airman. Yeah, that's what the SRA is. But that was before she made staff sergeant. Staff sergeant is E5.
Right.
Then there's E6, which is tech sergeant. And then there's E7, which is master sergeant, senior master sergeant E8, and chief master sergeant E9. So she was.
Okay, since you guys know.
She went in as
sorry,
an
I
E2.
thought you were done.
I'm done.
I thought you were done.
I'm done.
Okay, since you guys know a little more about ranks, you may know about Air Force, but I was wondering if you could look up Army ranks because it's something to do with like junior officer or
Army ranks.
Army ranks, yeah, and he had to go through special training to get to this area. He could either be I think he had a choice, either be a drill sergeant or go to college and trained for being an officer, and he chose officer.
Smart
I think
move.
they call junior officers or something.
Yeah, they usually do
I
that
can't
through
tell you if he's
ROTC.
E5, E6, nothing. I can't tell you that. I don't know.
So I'm pulling it up right now.
They have to go through testing to get up the ranks, do the tests.
So U.S. Army ranks from lowest to highest. So pay grade.
This one,
so
he had, hold on, Jules. This one, he had to do extra training so that he was trained better, and it was like physical combat or something. E5 is sergeant. Well, is that Army or is it, see?
Hang on. I'm
okay. I'm listening now. I will share.
So E2 is a private, E3 is a private first class, E4 is a specialist, stupid pop-ups. E5 is, or E4 is a corporal, E5 is a sergeant, E6 is a staff sergeant, this is Army, E7 is a sergeant first class, E8 is a master sergeant, E8 is also first sergeant, E9 sergeant major, and E9 is also command sergeant major.
We'll go back to the 4. Go back to the 4.
None of them ring a bell.
That's a specialist.
A specialist.
Yeah.
So he would have to.
None of them ring a bell because he was like junior officer or something to that effect.
That's ROTC. So here we go. You've got warrant officer.
He's not in ROTC. He's in the Army.
Well, here, okay. That's for any rank or any thing of the branch of the service. So warrant officer 1, chief warrant officer 2, chief warrant officer 3, chief warrant officer 4, and chief warrant officer 5. I'm still going. Second lieutenant, first lieutenant, captain, major, lieutenant colonel, colonel, brigadier general. So this was before he enlisted? Is that what you're saying? He was prepping to go in?
I don't understand your question. Please rephrase your question.
So when was he given this title? Before he enlisted?
At the time we were talking to him, or I should say at the time my brother talked to him, which is his son, he was going through training to become this. And this was like a year ago, maybe a little longer. Warrant officer and up is where the money is. I don't know anything about the money.
Was he already? What she's asking, was he already in the military before he started to do the training to become what
he was a cadet?
Oh yeah, he's been in for years.
All right. So cadet private first class, cadet corporal, cadet sergeants, cadet staff sergeant. So the cadets these are the ranks if they go through the Army ROTC before they actually enlist. They can go through military school. And there's a cadet, they call them cadets. And there's a rank structure that they can work up to before they
finally enlist. But I thought ROTC was kids.
Huh?
Isn't ROTC kids?
Well, yeah, they're like high school and college age.
No, he graduated from high school and went straight from there to Army.
Yep, that's probably ROTC. And he was probably one of these cadets this just means that they're training to be officers.
Would he go to ROTC if he's already in the Army?
No.
That's what he's saying.
That's the problem I'm running into then. He was already in the Army for 4 years or 5 years or something. It's 4. So he did two tours already. Right. He was already in Germany, stationed. He was stationed somewhere in the United States, stationed in Germany, and then he got shipped to South Korea to get special training to be some kind of officer. I thought it was junior officer or something.
He probably wasn't E4 then because of doing the specialist training. That's probably what he was doing then. He was probably
special officer training, or I don't know. It reminded me of like, I don't know.
But he could have been doing
what's the first one called?
Hang on.
Is there an E1 or is that civilian? E1 is civilian,
Okay,
isn't it?
so the enlisted is that's the rank, their pay grade. So so they usually start as an E1 or E2, which is like a private. It's like the lowest on the totem pole, basically.
Right.
It's the beginning. It's the ground get go.
My question was what's the difference between E1 and E2? And I'm not talking pay. I'm talking what's the difference. Okay, Proud Mama 2 is saying no, no, no. So I don't know what I'm messing up.
I have to go back. Hang on.
I am trying to understand because I don't know anything about art. And then she says yes. What the fuck? Proud Mom, get your ass up here.
So I'm just gonna share it with you and let you look at it, what I'm seeing. So
private and private first class. But they don't call you private first class. They just call you private. Get over here, right? When you're going through your training.
Yeah, you can get pooed on quite a bit.
Well, what I mean is they don't call you private first class. They say private. Get over here.
Well,
it reminds me of private parts. You know what I mean?
Private
pile. No, it reminds me of your private parts. You know,
I think that is that when you go in, you are.
All right. So pull that one up, Ken, and you can
and then
view
you can
it.
take
and
a
you can
test
see
to
where it
become
was.
a private. When you go in, you're a private automatically, and then you go through and then you could take a test to become private first class.
Yep. It's all based on testing and moving on, and whether there's a spot for you. There has to be an opening and a need for your rate and rank at the same time.
Right. And that's why I'm saying is that if he was
okay, where does officer start? Oh, warrant officer. Chief.
Yep, there you go.
Okay, so he was. You know what? I'm going to look back on a video real quick. And I'm going to tell you what.
Let me go get some coffee.
Oh, go get some coffee.
Yep, I'm on it. Yeah, sure I am.
This is a really old video, so go way, way back. Damn it. Nope.
What was it that he was doing that you said that he had special to do what?
He had to, oh, here it is. I'm going to, hang on. Okay. Where are you? Right there. He was private first class when he got married. And then he was in for another. He's been in for several years now.
How many?
I don't know. Because here he's in his dress blues for his wedding. And he's got the insignia of private first class on his shoulder. Which is weird because my dad's uniform is different in the Vietnam War. Because he was. They don't even have his insignia on here. My dad's insignia.
That's why I said he probably was an E4 or E5 because of the special training that they can go through with that. But you can also be something and take classes to do something special.
See, I don't even know if you can see me or not.
Mm-hmm.
That was my dad's.
Mm-hmm.
And he was 1st Cavalry Air Mobile is what they called him.
Mm-hmm.
And that was his insignia, and it goes with nothing that is shown on here. But that may not be his rank. His rank, my dad's rank was pretty high. I don't remember what the hell my dad's rank was.
Then they could have changed the emblems since then.
Well, that was
because he was in the Army.
My dad was, yeah.
And my father was in the Army, and I don't remember those emblems, and because he was in World War II, I do believe. He was in the Army during World War II.
See, now these are classes, though. That insignia that I showed you was my dad's, was his company, I think.
Right. It could be.
I got a picture somewhere of my dad. We haven't hung it up yet since moving. That fucker's huge. And it has all that on it, too. So... Huh. I just don't remember any of them terms. So when he got married, though, I can narrow it down to he was private first class.
That's a lot of shower
Oh.
Thing is ginormous. What? No comment, Kathy? Surprised me.
What are you? I'm sorry.
Ginormous.
I was looking in there because my dog was barking, and I was like, "What the hell is he barking at?" That's a shower curtain.
I like it.
Is that a shower curtain?
It is. I have a very old, vintage, huge clawfoot bathtub. That's what I broke my toe on, by the way.
I love clawfoots.
I had to special order a curtain for it. I had liners in there. It took 3 liners to go all the way around.
Yeah.
And they kept getting, they were getting ripped off.
Yeah.
Because my cohabitants in this place were not being very careful. So I ordered this. It was like $40, $50, something like that. And it's waterproof, so it doesn't need a liner. And it came with all the rings. There's like 30 rings in it. But I liked it. It's like wildflowers.
It looks pretty.
I love Scottish thistle. That's like thistle. So yeah. It is pretty, and it's not for you, Cat. You can't lay on it. Go away. It's like, oh look, a soft cushy bed. Sorry, buddy. It's not yours. It's mine. Mine.
Those
I gotta
animals
hang that
like
up so hubby can take a shower in the morning.
Those animals like to claim everything.
I've been scrubbing my bathroom today. It's been fun. There's wood wainscot all the way around the entire bathroom, halfway up the walls. And yeah, the little nooks and crannies in there. Dust and soap and nasty stuff in there. But first, I had to clean the baseboard heating thing. That was fun.
All right, going off the page. Oh, I thought you were done. Sorry.
So is it making sense to you yet after you watched the video that you were saying you were going to watch?
I just needed to see his insignia on the side of his shoulder.
Oh, okay.
And that one is private first class.
Mm-hmm.
That's when he got married. But after that, he was in the Army for years. And then he got stationed over in North Korea for training to be an officer. I don't know what that entitles and involves. Nothing. Oh my God, I'm missing
probably classes, and I would imagine classes, bookwork, tests.
My grandpa was in the Navy Purple Heart. No, specialist has nothing to do with special training at SPC. It's just a rank, pay grade. Got it. I understand that. Donna says, Ken, maybe this one's senior non-commissioned officer.
Yeah.
You're getting closer, but it was almost like private officer or something like that. It almost sounded like a pay decrease instead of a fucking pay increase. You make rank pretty quickly up to E5 if you do right.
My guess is he wasn't commissioned, so
I don't know what commission means.
Maybe he was. Maybe commissioned. I'd have to Google it.
I don't know.
I don't know Army well because my whole family was Air Force, honestly.
It took him quite a while to get out of being a private, because when he was in boot camp, he had to leave on medical leave, and they were all calling him a quitter and all this shit, making fun of him. And he went in to the doctor, and he had shin splints. I don't know what that is either. But,
that hurts so bad.
And they took him out of the Army for 6 months or something like that, and then he went right back in and went through the training again. He went all the way through the training, was going to graduate, but he couldn't do the last 1.5 mile run or whatever the hell they had to do, the last run, because he hurt too bad. So then he had to go through training again.
They recycle them like that. Something like that almost happened to my daughter because she tore her Achilles heel, the tendon.
Yep.
But she just basically said, I'm just going to suck it up and run with it like that. Because she was almost done. And she didn't want to have to be recycled with a medical injury. So she just said, I'm not going to cry about it. I'm just going to deal with it. But she still suffers from issues with that. So, yeah. All right, so hang on. A commissioned officer is a military officer who has achieved a rank before officially assuming their role. The most significant difference between commissioned and non-commissioned officers is their level of authority over other service members. So basically, they can be commissioned without actually acting in that role yet. So that could be what he did. In other words, he went to school and tested for it, but yet he wasn't acting.
Kind of like a substitute teacher. Kind of like a substitute teacher.
Right. If you will. So, but they haven't actually exercised their level of authority. They haven't acted in that position at that point. They have just tested for it and passed and were commissioned to that position. They just haven't acted in that position as of yet. And this may give you a clue. I know there's a picture here, Ken.
Okay, Donna, real quick. I don't know the stripes on him. The reason why I don't know, the only picture the last picture I have of him, He was a private first class. We figured that out by a video that I did when he was getting married.
When did he get
Which is
married?
funny shit. It was a video that I forgot about and forgot to even ask permission from him to put it up on YouTube. That was way before YouTube time. See, I was always videoing back then too. But as of today, I don't know what stripes he's at. All I know is like a really low ranking officer, and he was being tested to do that, but that was 2 years ago. So fuck, he's probably up the ranks by now. I don't know.
Well, it's a very grueling test to when you start getting to be up there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here we go.
What do you got now?
All right, Ken. I think this might help you out. I don't know if you how long it is. It's a YouTube video. Let me see. Hang on.
Oh.
It's 10 minutes long, but you can watch it in your private time, but it might answer your questions. It actually shows what the difference is between enlisted uniforms versus officers' uniforms. It tells you what the difference is.
Huh.
But let me, I'll post that in the private chat, and you can access it if you choose to and when.
Different ranks for different types of the Army. Well, yeah, your special forces are going to be different ranks too, wouldn't they be? I think you actually have to be a certain rank before you can even think of joining special forces.
Probably unless you've been to officer school like ROTC.
Oh,
before
yeah, that
you
would.
enlist, right?
Right.
That's what my stepbrother did. So my stepbrother went through ROTC during high school and college. And then when he got done with that, he enlisted and he was already an officer. And when he retired, he was lieutenant colonel.
Oh, so you can't be a jackass when you get higher rank, otherwise you get dropped right back down, right?
What's that?
Yeah, they rip a stripe. You lose a stripe if you're an asshole.
Well, yeah, they can strip you of it. Sure, they can. They got the power. They got the power.
Yeah.
You are basically you are owned by the military. You cannot do anything to hurt yourself. If you do, you're damaging government property. That is a real thing.
Well, that goes right along with being in prison too. Your state property.
Yep.
And if you you try to hurt yourself or whatever, that's a new number actually, because you're damaging state property.
Yep. You take that stuff seriously.
I understand all that, Donna. The problem is he was 2 years ago he was going through training to be some kind of low grade officer, and that's what we're trying to figure out. It has nothing to do with private.
I think it's commissioned.
He was private in his wedding video, which was probably fucking 10 years ago.
If you look at the picture,
it's longer than that. It's longer than that because he was married before I got married to Susan. I think.
Look at the.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so the specialist emblem insignia that you said he had, if you look at the picture that I just sent you.
I didn't say he had anything other than private.
You did. You were looking at the patch. The patch. You said that would look like the one he had. All right, so the guy on the left has that same patch, and then the guy on the right. So it's your difference between the officers. So I guarantee you, he's probably commissioned. So he went to school, he tested for it, but he wasn't acting in that position as of yet. That makes sense. Commissioned specialist, something. Whatever his rate was. His rate is his job. His rank is his level of enlistment or pay grade.
Right. He was in training to be an officer, if that makes sense.
Yep, sounds like commissioned.
And he hadn't passed the test yet, but he was still testing. He was still testing at the time, but that was 2 years ago.
But he was already active. He was already active duty, so that tells me he was commissioned.
Yeah, they transferred him from Germany to freaking South Korea.
Yeah, it takes schooling to become an officer, and they'll get it. You know, if they think you're worthy of it and you want to go for it, then they'll put you through schooling, which is a
I
lot
think
of
is what he was
book
doing.
work and reading and testing, and yeah, and then you can become.
And that
a
kid
commissioned
is
officer.
smart as a whip. That kid's smart as a whip. I'm telling you.
Well, that was one of the things they said is you got to be mentally on board, very sharp-minded. They said.
Yeah, when he was 18 years old, he made me look like a dribbling idiot. Okay, let's put it that way. I'm going, hey boy, I can still beat your ass. Shut the fuck up.
A lot of
now
kids.
he's been in the army how many years? He'd probably wipe my ass. He'd probably whoop my ass and fucking stick my head up my own ass.
I only knew one guy that was Army. He was a crazy mofo. Holy shit. Crazy Corey, we called him. That guy jumped off our roof and into our 5-foot doughboy swimming pool, buck ass naked at a party. Freaking crazy balls. But I had to do some alterations and sew some patches on his uniform because he was going to be in the Veterans Parade. So I remember he brought me his uniform and I did some work on it for him and gave it back to him. He was just thrilled because it fit him better and it had all the right patches on it. And I used to sew all my dad's patches on for him. Anytime my dad needed patches, he would come to me and he wouldn't give it to my stepmom. He'd bring it to me. Can you put this
I had
on?
a vest.
Yeah, Dad, sure.
I had a vest as a
down.
kid when I was going through archery. They actually would send you through a school for archery school, and it was through 4-H and through social service and all that shit. So they would send you to archery school, and because I kept ranking up, it was almost like Army ranks, but they did their symbols different.
Mm-hmm. What level are you at? Kind of like black belts in karate, so on and so forth, yellow, green.
Yeah, kinda. But this would be like it looks similar to the things that you showed there, like for private first class or whatever. Except they'd have a big 4-H leaf across it. So that would be your thing.
Very cool.
And anyway, I don't know if that's even available anymore. But I was ranking up. And it went with how well you shot, how well you listen in class, how well you would apply yourself to learning new tricks on how to shoot and so on and so forth, how to adjust your bow because we were doing compound. We started on recurve, and that was when you're a really low rank, and then we went to compound bow. And then you went to a higher foot pound compound bow, so higher pull strength, whatever. And I got to where I could hit. They called it the quarter. Okay, I don't know why the fuck they called it the quarter, but it was a bullseye this big, about the size of your head. They called it the quarter shot. If you hit that, I could do it from 100 yards.
Wow.
100 yards, 100 feet. Sorry, 100 feet. So I got fairly good, and I had a vest that my grandma made me and stuck all my medals and shit all over it, so it looked like I was military. Huh?
Do you still have that? Ah, shit.
Nope. I was in foster homes and shit while I was going through that, and when I got sick and tired of being picked on in school, I took my books and smashed a bully's face in because I got tired of getting the books knocked out of my hands every time he walked by me. It was just one of them days I was fucking done. I was already pissed off when he walked past me and did that. So I picked up the biggest book I had and just smashed his face in over and over. So I went to little kids school, which is Bar None Boys Ranch in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Reminds me of that song by Pearl Jam, Jeremy spoke. Jeremy spoken. It's about a kid that grew up with a shitty home life and was bullied, and then he finally had enough and he flipped his shit.
But he was the bad guy, right? He's the fucking bad guy now.
Oh, he
right?
stood up for himself.
He's
I
the
always taught my
fucking crazy
kids, somebody
motherfucker.
picks on
That's
you,
why
you
they
have a
sent me
right
away.
to.
They said I was fucking crazy and didn't deserve to be out in public. I was too dangerous. Okay, if they knew how much that fucker was fucking picking on me and shit,
That's
he'd
the
knock
thing.
the
You
books out of
didn't,
my hand. He'd shove me in the fucking locker. I was
you
too
didn't
big to
cry about
fucking
it, and so they
shove in
didn't
and
know.
you know.
Yeah.
He never could get the door shut because I was smart enough to leave my foot in the door. But there was all that shit, and I have a lot of funny, good memories from living on post over the years. Made a lot of good friends and who have become family, and I miss it more than
There's a
anything.
structure there. Yep.
I was so used to it. Civilian living is still strange.
Yep. There's a camaraderie and a structure to being involved with military life. So you could be a military wife, and there's still a structure there. There's a hierarchy, and it makes sense. I mean, it just
Sounds like
you
Proud
know what
Mom
to
was an
expect.
army
You
brat.
know.
Sounds
But
like Proud Mom was an army brat, right?
Something along those
She's an
lines.
army kid because she knows
Yeah.
an awful lot about army.
Yes, she does. You know what's funny is I actually took archery class, and wasn't very good.
I
But
want to
I
get
was just
back
a
into
kid.
it so bad, so bad.
It was at summer camp. My stepmom signed us up for.
That's how it started. It started out as a summer camp, and then that summer camp became a training school. It was that same school, same place, and that was a place they could get rid of me and didn't have to keep putting me in a new foster home.
Well, that's
So
why
they
my
put me
mom
there
stuck
for
us in
6
there,
months.
saved her on daycare. I was
Yeah.
like going into 6th grade, and she stuck me in summer day camp. It was like a few weeks long. I don't even know what it was, 6 weeks. I don't know. Anyway,
And
it
that's
took up a good part of our summer. I'm like, I'm too old for this. You know, I don't need a babysitter. You know, but she made me go.
right.
Yeah. So
She's
I went.
badass.
But I actually took archery and I liked it. It was pretty cool.
And at that same place, they taught you how to survive in the wilderness and
No,
taught
that
you
was
how
actually
to do canoe also.
that was in 7th grade. I took survival, and it was pretty cool. They taught us how to rappel, and
You got to
I learned
remember,
Morse
I did this
code
for
and
6 months.
how to read
I did
math.
this for 6 months. I was there for 6 months, and I made it up so many different ranks that my grandma was so proud of me.
Yeah.
She's like, "That's damn near the same thing as army ranks. What the hell?"
Mm-hmm. 2 of my brothers were Eagle Scouts, and my dad was a scout leader. So I have to tell you, I was like the cutest Boy Scout there was. I was at every meeting because that's where the boys were, and that's where my dad was. My dad was my hero.
Oh, you were
So
married to a military man. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you were okay. We was in the Navy.
Mm-hmm.
When got married, he was stationed in VA. That'd be Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
Then he joined Army. Okay, people say that you can't do that shit, but that's bullshit because my uncle, I'm going to tell you right now.
Absolutely.
He started out in the Army. Their planes weren't cool enough. So he switched over to Air Force. Then their planes weren't cool enough because Marines came out with a cooler plane, so he went and joined the fucking Marines. So he went from F-14 and then F-16, and then he started getting too old, so he retired, and then he flew for what do you call them? The big, huge jets, the 747s, to go over to different countries. He flew that for years. Then he retired from that.
That's cool. My dad was in the Air Force for many years, and he joined up in the program, the space program, via the Air Force. They were looking for people that would join that, and so that's how he got started. And he ended up working for Lockheed on the space shuttle program after he, did years of service with the military and did all their schooling and everything. But that was in the 60s. He was doing that when I was born. And so he had that foresight to know that space was the future. And that's where he got his foot in on the ground floor. And yeah.
Anyway, I was talking back to Proud Mom. I know he had to go through more training each branch that he went to, but he kept his captain rank.
Well, they can say that, yeah.
He was Captain Steiner for freaking so many years. I can't even. I don't know if he ever made it past captain, but he was captain because it said Captain Steiner right on the side of his jet that he flew.
Pretty cool.
But he also said at that time that the Air Force, Navy, and Marines were all on the same aircraft carriers he used to fly and land on. And that was during the Cold War.
Yep.
See, he lost one rank, switched, but gained it back pretty quickly. Oh, okay. Is that what it is? Well, he didn't tell us that part.
Well, if you want to switch, they're going to base it on what your skill level is, your knowledge, where they have room for you. It all comes into play, kind of like a job,
Right.
Literally.
Well, he just wanted the coolest plane known. Okay.
Right.
And when he switched was, I don't remember what it was before F-14, but it was some kind of plane. And then when he switched, when he was going off the aircraft carriers, it was a F-14.
Yeah, that's what my ex-husband worked on.
He went to the Marines and started flying the F-16, and then he went back to the aircraft carrier, taking off with the F-16 off of there. I mean, he had video and video and video of him either taking off or flying or landing on the aircraft carrier, and he'd send that home to his mom, which was my grandma.
Yeah.
So. And he would tap it in so that you could hear what was going on the radio.
Yep.
So you could hear him talking to the, I guess it'd be a tower, but it'd be the aircraft carrier tower, talking back and forth. And
I used to go watch my ex-husband. He was never sea duty. He was stationed, stateside. And he was the guy, if you ever saw Top Gun, when you see them on the aircraft carrier and they've got the things like that and they're wearing the headset and they're
the director.
What they're doing is they're giving the hand signals, they're checking. They're having the pilots check everything, the wing flaps, make sure
there's more than that to it too, but
before they launch them.
Each hand signal actually freaking means something to that pilot.
So I used to watch him. I had to know what all those were because I had to study the books because he had a learning disability. He was dyslexic and he didn't read very well. He couldn't spell. So I had to read all the material for all the testing that he took. So I knew as much as he did, basically. I just didn't put it into physical motion. But I used to go watch him work. Our daughter, she's 4 at the time. We'd stand on the flight line. This was at Point Magoo, Southern California. And we'd watch him get those jets out there and he'd be doing his hand signals and stuff. And, it was just really cool. And that jet would turn and it had his burners going and the hot air would just, and we're standing way on the edge of the flight line, not even close to the jet, but you still got that power that I loved. I still love watching him fly. Love jets. Love jets. They're super cool, but they're being phased out.
Guys, for a walk here pretty quick. I'm out of damn cigarettes. Kathy or Kathy and frickin'
I'm rolling.
yeah,
Broke
Kathy
ass
Will
bitch right here.
smoked them all.
Oh yeah.
I be rolling because it's cheaper and I'm broke. Just smart to keep those supplies on hand in case you can't go buy any.
Yep.
Right now I can't. I feel bad.
My dog is barking in her sleep right now. It's funny. He was engineer man in the Navy and 15 Papa in Army. I have no idea what that means, but so big change in jobs.
Oh wow! So his
I
rate.
have no idea what 15 Papa means.
I don't either, but it's a rate. So it's his job title. What he did for a job.
Sure.
So, yeah.
I know what engineer man is because there was a guy I worked with. He was an engineer man in the Air Force.
Engine man. Yeah.
Oh, is that engine man? He was an engineer.
Well,
The
engineers.
guy I
It
worked with.
takes college right there. It takes those. You know who's an engineer? Is a civil engineer. Is what the fuck, Mike?
Oh, really?
He's smart.
Oh, I know Mike's smart.
I asked him too. Before I knew that, I said, "Did you go to college?" And he goes, "Yep, I'm a civil engineer." I said, "Damn, dude."
He was also in the armed forces, by the way.
Yep.
Can you imagine that big son bitch in the armed forces?
Just getting to know him a little bit, yeah.
Fucking goddamn farmer, son bitch, fucking farmer muscle on that boy. I bet he fucking did push-ups and sit-ups or swinging corners around them fucking newbies coming in here when he was green.
Well, look what he was. Look what he does. I mean, if you got kicked
That's
in the
what I
face
mean.
by a
That's what I'm
cow, you
talking
live
farmer
full of
muscle. That's what I'm calling farmer muscle. Yeah, I'm
farmer
agreeing
muscle.
with you.
Exactly right. Yep. That's hard work, man. That is hard work, and
I
it
grew up
goes
doing it. I know.
sunrise to sundown. One of my high school buddies is a ranch manager out in Southern California, down near San Luis Obispo, and he manages a huge cattle ranch, and he's the ranch boss, so to speak.
I never really had to deal with cattle other than rounding them up. I'm sorry, I keep cutting you off. I was commenting on your comment and I didn't realize you were still talking. I said I never really had anything to do with cattle other than having to re-round them up. And then we would bring them in on horseback, bring them in into the corral, and then I would hand off the horse to my uncle, which would separate them.
Yeah, never again.
They would put my horse away and dig out another horse, which was a separating horse, and he would tie the reins together and throw them over the horn, and he'd push with his freaking knees tell that horse which way to fucking go, and I'm like,
that's
what?
What they're trained to. That's what they're bred for.
He's holding the freaking rope like this, steering that horse, and then
no hands,
right by the legs, and freaking down that cattle would go, and
yep.
Then all of a sudden, my other uncles are jumping on top of that calf, flipping him over, tying him up,
yep,
landing him, take him, stick him in another chute, and cut his nuts off.
Yep.
Send him on the way. Oh, and give him a shot. They give him a shot too.
Yeah.
All at one shot.
I tease this guy because now I'm like, so when's the last time you were on a horse? He goes, it's been a while. I go, well, how do you round up the cattle? It's like, ATVs. I'm like, you lazy fucker.
Oh yeah, that's the way
I said, you're breaking my heart, cowboy. I said,
all right.
You're supposed to be on a horse.
Did you get to wear a cowboy hat on that fucking ATV, you fucking
He still wears one, trust me.
Now that's a redneck cowboy.
His horse changed. Damn it, his ride's not the same. I said, well, I can't ride off into the sunset with you now, can I, if you're on a goddamn ATV?
Wait, I take that back. I had my nice help serving or whatever of cattle birth too.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I actually assisted on the birth of a cow.
That is one fucking disgusting fucking job if you ever seen one.
Oh, it's pretty messy.
Well, I was the lucky one. My grandpa reached in there and he said, "All right, it's head first." I said, "How do you know that?" He gave me a fucking pair of gloves and said, "Reach in there, you'll feel it." Do you feel the head or do you feel the tail?
Yep.
Do you feel a head or do you feel a tail?
God, why am I?
I feel a head. Well, now you know it's head first and not breech. What's breech mean? Ass first.
Not good. That's what it means.
And when it's ass first, it's fucking call the vet.
Yeah.
He didn't even mess with it. He didn't even mess with it. He said, call the vet.
My sister and I had to get up inside of a U.
You gotta turn him, huh?
And we had to turn the baby.
I can't imagine that because my grandpa said call the vet. He didn't even
You gotta hold those babies down, man. You gotta hold them down hard. It takes more than one person usually. Well, if it's a sheep, maybe not, but they're still strong and they'll fight you. Especially a mama.
Will fucking nail you right in the head and knock you the fuck
was,
out.
Hell yeah.
She was so tired from trying to deliver it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know,
once they get to that point, they're just gonna welcome the help because they know that at that point they're just like, just do it. Yeah. Yeah, my father-in-law had no idea what he was doing when he had cattle and yeah.
And I will say the grossest thing I ever saw, I never ever seen it after this either. They called the vet. And he hollered, emergency C-section. And his helper ran back to the truck, grabbed a whole bunch of shit, and they cut that cow open, pulled the calf out, and stitched that cow back up. And the mother lived, and everything was all fine. I was like, what the fuck? But that's the guts came out, and it was like, well, to me, I was a kid, you know, I was freaking 12 years old, you know, 13 years old, somewhere in there.
Yeah, it's pretty.
So from age like 13 on up to about 16, I was on and off the farm / ranch because he didn't have cattle all the time. Those cattle were my uncle's. And my uncle would store them there so that they could be shipped somewhere else.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. We had that going on.
But they had all the setup there so that they could do the branding, the shots and denutting and all that shit there, and then they would ship them off somewhere else. But they were there for a while before they actually did all that. There were a couple of them that were there and they calved. So, you know, he only had like two of them calf or something.
We had 10 acres of land out in the country in California, Northern California. And my husband got this brilliant idea to get some cows to keep the grass down. Sure. Well, the fence was not efficient. And the electric fence, they just didn't even care about.
They walk right through it.
And they would go right through it to the neighbor's property because, you know, the grass is always greener on the other side. Yeah. Well, I'm home alone with kids. He's at work. And guess who got to chase the cows every time they fucking got out? Me. And did we have a horse? Hell no. I'm out there on uneven ground, tall grass, running through the pasture, trying not to break my ankles, chasing goddamn cows. I'm like, oh, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. I told him, no more.
You know how I got pulled off of calf duty? Or not calf duty, but cow duty? Rounding them up? I told my grandpa they'll quit running if you just shoot them in the fucking head. He fucking laughed. He goes, okay, you're done. Go home.
Yep. So when the cow idea failed, he's like, let's do some horses. And he let somebody board horses on our property. Those damn things got in my garden. Same thing. Electric fence didn't keep them out. And they're in my garden, trampling my garden. So I got the Remington out. 30-06. I didn't shoot the horse, but I shot above their heads and said, get the fuck out.
Oh, yeah, it scares the piss out of them, I'll tell you that.
Annihilated my garden. I was so pissed off. Mad. I'm like, I ain't chasing you. I'm just going to shoot the gun and you're going to get the hell out of my garden.
God, I wish I could remember the name of that thing. My grandpa called it the noisemaker. It didn't shoot a bullet, but it was as loud as a freaking shotgun when that sumbitch went off. And it was like a double barrel shotgun, but he just called it the noisemaker. And when you pulled both barrels, dude,
oh yeah,
it'd knock you on your ass, and it didn't even shoot a fucking bullet.
I had a bruise this big
on your shoulder?
Oh yeah, I learned that lesson the hard way.
Yeah, you need to hold it tight to your shoulder. Don't hold it away.
Yeah.
I've watched so
Learned that
many
one the hard
videos
way.
with that, and it's funny. And they're like leaning away from the rifle, and they're holding the gun away from their shoulder, and they shoot that some bitch and knocks them backwards on their ass.
Oh yeah, it did too. I
funny
got knocked
to watch
backwards.
though.
Yep, sure did. I'm like, okay, now I know what I'm working with here. Yep. The funniest thing, I had a boyfriend that lived up in the mountains. He came to pick me up one time for a date, and I looked at him and he had a freaking around his eye. I'm like, what the hell
he got
happened to
picked.
you? He goes, I was shooting a gun with a scope. He goes,
oh no.
Recoil. Looks like Spuds McKenzie.
Oh my god.
I laughed so hard. I go, you dumbass. That's pretty funny. Yeah, stories.
I got a huge shiner one time. I was going down steps, and my dog was so excited to be going back home because we were over at the neighbors drinking and shit. And she just wanted to go back home and go to bed. She was so excited, she cut me off going down the steps. I landed on the concrete face first. No arms, no legs. Face first.
Plant.
Poof, right there. Fucking shiner, bigger than fuck, about that big. Broke my nose and it gave me a huge shiner.
Oh god.
And I go back home, I can feel blood just running. And I said, Susan, I need your help. What do you need? She's all fucking annoyed with me. I fell. I need help. I can't see out of one eye. I need help. Oh my God. What did you do? And I turned on the light and she went, what the fuck? And she ran for the bathroom.
I'll bet. You must have been a sight.
It looked way worse than it was. Oh my God, this wine's kicking my ass.
Did you throw a steak on it?
What? Oh no. I know the trick you're talking about, but no.
I'm teasing.
I didn't want to waste a steak.
I was just going to say that I'd rather live with the black eye than ruin a good
steak. Eat the steak for dinner, right?
Oh yeah. Did you put a steak on that? No, I put one in my belly though.
I've never tried it, so.
It's supposed to pull like the bad blood out or something. I don't fucking know. I think it's all a fucking myth. I think you can throw a fucking sack of frozen peas on your eye and it's gonna do about the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But after a steak's been on my eye, I ain't gonna. If there's a chance of something going into that steak, that's like the onion on the bottom of your feet thing. You really think I'm gonna put that in the fucking stew? Fuck off.
Right. I imagine it has something to do with the coldness of the steak and
sure. And Seth says Nora food.
Okay.
Alrighty then, Seth. You alright over there, buddy? Yeah.
Midnight snack.
Midnight snack. Speaking onions, the onions went on your feet, and the steak went on your eyeball that was black and blue.
Steak and onions for dinner.
What are you doing? Sitting there rolling another one with a little hand rolly? Yeah. You've seen my roller.
Need to get an automatic one at this point, I guess, but they're not cheap.
Mine's not automatic, it's just electric.
Well, that's kind of, yeah.
They do have automatic ones. They're way out of my price range.
This sucks, but it gets it done.
Well, that you can tote along and you don't need power.
True.
If power goes out, that's the one to have.
Right. backup.
We have one.
These are like $5. So
We have one. You put the tube on it and you pull the lever around.
Keep that in case the apocalypse. We're going to need that with no electric.
Well, I got a hand I got a hand roller also. That's a lever that.
Yeah, I have one of those too.
Always be prepared. That's what I say. Have a
Well,
backup.
I'll be damned if I'm going without a cigarette just because the power went out. Fuck you.
Right? I've even thought about growing tobacco.
That's harder than you think. Growing the plant is fine, but actually making tobacco yourself to the point you can smoke it, that's a lot of fucking work.
Do you know what they
First,
do?
you got to lay it out and dry it, and then you got to have a chopper that chops it up perfect, and that's a chore.
You know what they cure it with? Fruit. Fermented fruit.
Formaldehyde and
fermented fruit.
Why would they do
It's
fermented
full of
fruit?
sugar. Tobacco is full of sugar, and that's why people crash after an hour and want another one. Sugar is the most addictive substance on the planet. More than any other substance.
Tobacco has sugar? I don't know about that.
Rotten fruit, like fermented fruit. I went to a seminar on a quit smoking seminar, and he said the reason why your brain, like you crave another cigarette after you're done with one, your brain is wired with for your brain, the most addictive substance is sugar. And so it wants, it's like eating cereal. Your kids crash after an hour and they want more sugar. You keep them going, keep that sugar in them. And they say that that's why you crave cigarettes. It's not so much the nicotine as it is the sugar that they cure the tobacco with.
Well, then why is the hardest thing to quit in the world tobacco? It's more addictive, not more addictive, but harder to get off of it than crack. Than crack cocaine.
Sugar.
Well, it also too is the whole it's like putting that cigarette up to your mouth. It's that, like when
the nervous habit, something to do. Also,
right. It's more of the whole, not the cigarette itself. It's the action that like you're.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know a guy that had a fake cigarette. The filter felt real, but the rest of it was just a piece of plastic.
Mm-hmm.
And he would just have it in his mouth all day, and then when he'd start talking, he'd do this.
Yeah.
But he talked a lot of times with this.
Mm-hmm.
Addiction habit, right here.
Dill pickle is fucking nasty. What is wrong with you, lady?
Sunflower seeds.
Well, these are good. Yeah. My brother loves them.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're so fucking nasty. Of course, I can't stand pickles either, so.
Well, there you go. You have different flavors.
And what's funny is I can't stand cucumbers, so therefore I don't like pickles. But anything else pickled, pickled cabbage, pickled freaking eggs, pickled herring, pickled anything.
Are you allergic to them?
Anything else is pickled, I love it.
Are you allergic to cucumbers?
No, just don't like them. Can't stand them.
My ex-husband, anytime he'd eat cucumbers, he'd wake up the next day with a fever blister. I'm allergic to them.
Yeah. No, I can't say I do that because you can hide it in like a salad or something, and then I can eat it. But it's got to be chopped up. But I just absolutely can't stand the flavor of cucumbers.
I love lemon cucumbers. Peel them, slice them, put them in some vinegar, salt, and pepper. Oh, yum. Red wine vinegar or rice vinegar, white rice.
I've never done anything with red wine vinegar. I know how to make red wine vinegar. And that is purposely screwing up wine. That's how you make red wine vinegar. You leave the lid off of it and let it ferment.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to do wine, you need to have a lid on it that burps itself.
Mm-hmm.
And the easiest possible way I figured out how to do that is a balloon with a small, tiny little hole in it.
The container is called a carboy, if I'm not mistaken.
You can do it cheaper than that. This jug,
yeah.
I fermented wine in this jug. That's wine.
I had to ask Thrash Metal because he does his own brewing, and he also makes his own wine. And I watched
What do
his
you mean by
wine.
brewing? You mean beer?
Beer. He does beer and wine.
My
at
brother
home.
used to do beer.
And I asked him, I said, why do they call it a carboy? He explained it to me. I don't remember what he said, but I just thought it was the weirdest name for a container to make wine in. I thought, why do they call it a carboy? That's a weird name.
I don't know. I call it my juice bottle.
There you go.
So,
What'd you make that out of?
This is cranberry juice,
Mm-hmm.
sugar, and yeast. And then you ferment it for a month. And then you slam it on the ground and let it ferment for another month. So you take it and just shake it. I don't want to do it now because I don't want all the crap to come floating back up.
Mm-hmm.
But then it ferments just a little bit more, and then you ferment it for another month. And then you let it sit until by the end of that second month, it's usually all settled to the bottom. This,
So
if you
it
look
takes
at
3
the
months
bottom,
or
see
2
how
months?
dark it is on the bottom?
Yep.
That's all the shit you don't want to come back up.
Why can't you filter it out?
You can.
Okay. So it takes 2 months or 3 months?
I do it every 2 months. So, but really the wine is done after a month, and then you wait for it to clear up. What I do is shake it at the end of that month, and then it seems to ferment just a little bit more. More bubbles start coming back up.
And you use a balloon or what?
Balloon and poke a little tiny hole in it.
And it goes on top?
Yeah, you put it where the lid goes. And what it does is it blows up the balloon. And then when the balloon gets so big, that hole widens and then it goes, and then the balloon drops. So it burps itself, but doesn't let air in.
You put yeast in it and what else?
Yeast and sugar.
How much of each?
Depends how much juice you're using. But this one here, I think it's a cup of sugar, and I can't remember what that tiny little measurement thing is. It's a tiny little measurement. I have a special spoon for it, for the yeast.
Teaspoon or a tablespoon?
No, it's smaller.
Mm.
I think it's quarter teaspoon.
Quarter teaspoon, and then there's an eighth.
I think it's quarter.
But usually on a measuring spoon set, you don't get an eighth. Usually it's the smallest is a quarter, traditionally.
Right. I think it's quarter.
So.
But the bigger bottles that I have larger bottles than this. In that, I put a quarter and an eighth. So to do that, I put a level spoon, and then guess about that much for an eighth, and then dump it in also.
What kind of yeast?
You can use any kind of yeast.
Brewer's yeast or just regular cooking?
You can use regular baking yeast, but it's going to have lower octane. Your brewer's yeast is going to give you higher octane.
Where do you get your brewer's yeast, or what kind do you use?
I don't know a brand name of that because I use the cheap shit. I use the baking yeast.
Okay. Does it have to be, is it pasteurizing or is it the regular yeast?
Just regular yeast.
So show me on the bottle how full it is when you add the sugar and the yeast. The one you got.
Okay.
Because I imagine you have to let some
this
out.
much liquid.
You can add the sugar.
See the lines on it?
Mm-hmm.
It's in the bottle itself. You fill it up. The liquid is down to here. So it's you pour about that much out of the brand new bottle. So pour it into another container. And listen carefully now. You pour that amount out. You put the sugar and the yeast in. Okay. Now it's ready to ferment. Okay. Now you put that in there. So now what you do is you buy 2 cranberries, if that's the flavor you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you're done with making 2 cranberries, now you have enough juice to make a third one.
So wait a minute.
Off the stuff that you poured out.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. So you can
Follow
make
me.
2
So
batches at once.
you're getting 3 for the price of 2.
Okay. So you buy 2. You empty out
You
those.
need another
Gotta have a
empty jug.
container.
Yep.
Got you. So when you put the balloon on, you poke just one hole at the top.
One hole. Yep. You want one tiny hole. So the best thing to do is
when
like
you
a
put it
sewing
on,
needle.
it inflates when the yeast brews or does its thing.
When it starts bubbling, you'll see bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
But you want to keep it in a cold. You want to keep it in a room or an area that's about 70 or 80 degrees
Okay.
between there, and you'll actually see bubbles coming up. And you want to keep it in a dark area. So what I do, no matter what I'm doing, I put a bag over it.
So it doesn't have to be grape juice. It can be cranberry or any other fruit juice.
Right.
Okay.
And grape juice actually tastes like Catholic wine.
Right. Well,
The Concord grape, not just regular grape, but the Concord grape tastes like the Catholic wine that you get at Catholic when you go in and do communion.
I wouldn't know, but okay.
I'm just telling you, but most people know, not because Catholic, Lutheran, Pentecostal, they all do the same thing.
So you use which one yourself?
I do cranberry, I do grape, I do Concord grape, I do. Oh, but be
You have a preference
careful.
over the two grapes.
Be careful if you use anything citrus. Reason why I'm saying your octane is going to be about double.
Wow.
So orange juice, grapefruit juice, anything that's citrus, pineapple
so you have to use
juice.
less liquid.
No, you use the same amount of sugar, same amount of yeast, everything, but your octane level is going to be about double.
Mm.
You're no longer looking at like 15%
ABV.
wine.
You're looking at ABV, okay.
Yeah, you're looking at more like 25 to 30% alcohol.
Wow. Holy smokes.
And I will tell you, orange wine it's you either like it or love it. I'll tell you that. I don't like it. But pineapple wine that's like heaven to me.
Pineapple is very sweet.
See, and that's another thing. Any fruit is going to be sweeter than but you
like
can
dandelions
here, Jules, here, take water. Take a jug, same thing. Fill your water up to that line.
Mm-hmm.
Put water and yeast in it. And ferment it.
Mm-hmm.
Then drop. Actually, that's good wine right there alone. That's the wine that I tease people. And I say that's my Jesus wine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? But then after you ferment it for a month, drop about 10 maraschino cherries in there. And then you shake it and let it ferment for another month.
What does it taste like if it's just water and yeast? Like a loaf of bread?
It's like a really sweet water. It's actually pretty damn good. It's kind of like I don't want to say frosting, but it's like it's actually pretty good.
Interesting. I never would have
But
thought
then when you put the maraschino cherries in there, that's heaven. That's what I call my panty dropping wine. Because once she drinks it, her panties are coming off. Because that shit, once you start drinking it, this ain't no shit. Once you start drinking it, it's hard to stop. It really is. Even if you're not an alcoholic, you don't want to stop drinking it because it tastes so damn good.
Have you ever made dandelion wine?
No, I've looked it up. My grandma used to make it all the time. Mm-hmm. And we were supposed to be, because I was her grandson, I was supposed to inherit one of her bottles that was left on in the cellar.
Oh, wow.
I brought it upstairs. My fucking uncle sat there and drank it. That motherfucker. I wanted to smash that bottle over his head.
Oh, my gosh, really?
And she did it old school. She'd make the dandelion wine and then put it in bottles and then cork it. And then would go downstairs once a week and turn the bottle a quarter turn. Every fucking bottle
What,
she
so
had. She had a
does the
whole
cork let
fucking
it
wine
breathe?
rack downstairs. What?
Did the cork act as just like the balloon?
No.
Does it breathe?
You go through the whole fermenting stage
First.
and then you rebottle it. We
And then
have
she
bottles
corks
out here too. It's just never made it that far.
Mm, I'll have to give that a try one of these days. What's your favorite flavor?
That actually depends on what food I'm eating and depends on the mood I'm in.
I got you.
If I'm just in a regular, like, let's chill and have some wine, I really like not grapefruit, fucking cranberry, which is what I'm drinking right now.
I love cranberries.
But it's not the cranberry wine that it has a strong cranberry wine taste,
I've never had cranberry.
but it's a little more sweet. But now, if I give you the exact recipe, Jules,
Mm-hmm.
the first time you make it, you follow the recipe to the T.
Okay.
Find out whether you like it or not. No, I like a little more tart. I like it, a little more.
You can tweak it.
Yeah, I like it a little more dry. Drop the sugar down by a little bit. See if you like that better. See what I'm saying? Because the sugar in it is what the yeast is eating, and it poops out alcohol. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's going on there. That's why you can get by with water
Like doing a sourdough
turning it into wine. Because actually what the yeast is going after is the sugar eating or the yeast is eating the sugar, making the water into alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that's happening. It's not rocket science, it's simple.
Right.
So, and yes, if you want better tasting wine, better wine, get the brewer's yeast, but it's way more expensive. It really is.
I have a huge thing of yeast. I'm not going to go buy brewer's yeast.
Exactly. So what's the point? We need
I'm
yeast for baking and shit, so you use it for your bread and you also use it for your wine.
I'm going to try it.
Oh, God damn it.
I have balloons. Oh. I just need to buy the juice. I've got yeast. I've got sugar.
Why don't you try it with water first?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
I want something with flavor.
Honey.
And I don't like sweet.
Trust me.
I don't like sweet.
Trust me.
I like tart.
Well, then you're not going to like any of the wine that I make anyway. But you're going to have to make it like that to try it.
All right.
To see what you
I could do one of each. Right?
Don't try and change it before you try it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going to do one of each.
Well,
I want to do cranberry pomegranate wine.
Okay, I wouldn't go there, but okay. I don't like pomegranate.
I love
Actually, pomegranate is too sweet for me.
I love pomegranates. But mixed with the cranberry, tartens it up a bit. Have you ever done apples?
No, I have not. I've done apple juice, and what that does is it turns into
cider, right?
Basically apple cider. Hard apple cider.
Right.
And that shit whoops your ass.
I love hard apple cider on tap. Oh my god. So good.
All right. I got Hard Knocks news here. I got to drop down for a second, but I will come back up. If you and Kathy can hang out for a minute,
yeah,
I'll bring you back. I'll start it back up once I'm in the kitchen because I got to go roll cigarettes. And I don't know. Actually, the recipe's out there too. I can share it with you.
That'd be great.
Yeah, because it's a handwritten piece of shit thing, but whatever.
It's gonna translate into the same thing on this end. So I'm gonna be writing as you're telling me.
Right. I can't remember exactly what it is. I think it's a cup or a cup and a half of sugar or some shit. I don't remember.
No, you go in there and find it and let me know when you're done with your cigarettes and I'll write it down.
I can't remember if it's in the wine cabinet or in the recipe cabinet.
Well, if you find it, it's cool. If not,
I'll find it because I need to make new wine here shortly.
Apparently.
Well, no. I have some left.
I'm teasing
But
you,
really,
you
what I
gotta
should
replace
be
what you
doing
eat.
is
Okay.
this shit's like 6 months old already.
Mm.
I don't hardly drink it all anymore. You got to remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight is the most I've drank in a long time, and I'm not even annoying Kathy. Actually, my wife says you're the coolest drunk I've ever known. Back when I used to drink.
My husband used to be that way. Now he just turns into an asshole.
Well, see, I like to giggle and I like to laugh and I become more lovely, more loving. I love everybody and let's party and let's have a good time and then I'll get to the point where I just want to sit down and I just want to chit chat. Okay,
Right.
now that the fun's all over and we're done dancing, let's
You
just
get all
chit chat.
philosophical and shit.
All right.
So
No, and then we'll talk about the dumbest shit you can think of. Like that's how the Redneck Connection started. Was getting drunk and just talking about shit that just came off
Random
the top
shit.
of our head, you know.
Yep. Nothing like good conversation from the random shit.
Just cause warnings, tsunami warnings have been issued for South Alaska, the Alaskan Peninsula, and something
Mother
island
Nature's on one. I'm telling you.
following powerful 8.2 earthquake 30 minutes ago. Wow. What? Hawaii is under tsunami watch.
Alaska.
See, now I don't follow weather that much.
And Hawaii. Holy
I follow, yeah, Hawaii also. Yeah.
My sister lives in Alaska. I'm worried now.
I wonder how Dave and Pup is doing. They about to get some nasty storms. Hopefully it won't scare the new pup. It may. But then just maybe Dave will get another cuddle partner for the night, right?
There you go.
That's what happened. That's why my dogs used to never be on the bed. So a bad storm came and I couldn't kick them out of bed because I felt sorry for them.
Right.
Because they were literally scared out of their goddamn mind.
When mine gets scared like that, my dog, my husband is like, he has no heart, man. No compassion.
Please put the wine down and go get set for doing your cigarettes.
I'm gonna go grab a tablet.
Go get yourself settled so then you can continue this conversation.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. All right. Run away.
Well, I don't want your back hurting while you're sitting there.
I know. I appreciate you. All right. I will be back soon.
It's gonna be fun hanging the shower curtain. Yay. Thing's heavy. My shoulders hurt. My elbow hurts. Yep. So what you got going on, Kathy? Anything exciting?
No. I'm just laying there.
Oh, I mean, like coming up. Like, is there anything like in your near future that you're excited about?
I'm not excited about much.
Me neither. I hear that. Yeah, I knew that it was going to be bad because I've been watching the weather this week. Well, I try to watch it so I can do my report, but yeah, Monday didn't happen for me this week. It was a bad night. Most nights, but that was an especially bad night. So anyway, I've been watching it, and I watched it this morning, and they said, oh yeah, there's a lot of bad storms that are going to be kicking up, and it's not just. I mean, it's like everywhere. Mother Nature is gone batshit crazy.
But she's pissed.
She's pissed, exactly.
Yeah.
She is a hell hath no fury, like a woman pissed off, right? She's a female, so there you go. She ain't taking no shit. She's letting us know who's in charge. She's letting us know. She's not impressed. The ultimate, we have no say over the weather. The weather is what it is, and we are just the victims of her wrath at this point. It's gone crazy. The earthquakes, the volcanoes exploding all over the place, and now these storms, tsunamis. It's just getting worse and worse, man. I have my beliefs, but I ain't gonna bring it. I'm just saying, I'm observing and paying attention and seeing. I don't ever remember it being this bad when I was a kid,
Yeah.
The world's going to hell in a handbasket. We're being known. We're getting notified about it. Powers that be are not happy. And do you blame them? Nope. Kinds of crazy. Makes me want to go hide in a cabin in the reclusive mountains and just have my loved ones nearby and just call it good and survive and get the fuck out of Dodge and not have to deal with people and stupidness.
And
I can't do it alone though. I'm too decrepit, man. I'm stubborn, but my body has limits.
yeah, that's
As
the
much as I
problem.
hate to admit it. Huh?
That's the problem with our bodies, that they've done failed us.
And my mind and will are strong, but my body is not.
Yeah.
But maybe if I ate better and had better habits and knew secret things about natural remedies, I would be in a better spot. But you can only go down so many rabbit holes before you get disgusted and you're just like, why bother? Fuck it, give me a goddamn beer. Eh, shit. Life. Bit cynical sometimes, but at least I still laugh and have a sense of humor. I'm only cynical when it comes to my health and the medical institution of our country these days. That and marriage, that'll do it too. No wonder I'm still sane, Kathy girl, or am I? I'm ornery. I'll give it that much. I ain't no quitter.
Well, I think the longer you're married, it comes to a time that you're just like, what the hell am I here for?
Yeah, I'm kind of there.
And then it's like, then some time passes and you're thinking, I've sentenced myself years ago for this, and do you want to be alone? Is it that bad that you want to be alone?
Here's my thing: is do I want to be taken care of by an asshole, or would I rather try to do it alone?
Well, the asshole.
That's my dilemma.
Really, an asshole is not going to take care of you.
Exactly. When they cause you more duress and make you have more health issues because you're stressed out, that's not conducive to getting better. That's
right.
That's counterproductive. It's negative. Negative, negative, negative. I don't like negative.
And that's not caring.
Nope. Whatever happened to for better or worse, richer or poorer, or in sickness and in health. Would that shit just go out the window when the going gets tough? You're just gonna, the pussies get going? Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm a fighter. I stand my ground and I fight. But I'm not gonna fight when there's adversity fighting against me when it should be fighting with me.
And even that's why they call them gray divorces.
Exactly.
There's a lot more.
Been there, done that once. I'm not scared. I can do it again.
There's a lot more gray divorces now than there ever used to be, because it comes to the point: can I deal with this? Can I deal with it on my own?
Busted, man. I have no shits left to give at this point. I have no tolerance, like zero. I'm a patient person, but it's reaching a limit here. Abruptly.
That's what you'd tell me if I lived with you too.
What?
I said, that's what you'd tell me if I lived with you too. I'm a patient person, but the patience is drawing thin here.
I'm just bitching. I'm just bitching.
Well,
I'm crying on Kathy's shoulder.
and as far as Captain Jerk, yes, I have seen him around. He's doing fine. He is taking a long break from YouTube. He has no more fucks to give. Because the last channel he was on basically treated him like shit. So he doesn't really
I
feel
figured that's what happened. I was trying to show support for a channel that I subbed to because a friend asked me to.
Uh-huh.
And I popped in the chat, and I think she's from Africa or some shit.
Right.
Anyway, there's, I guess, what is the deal with people not liking emojis? Like, is that like bad on YouTube? Like, do you guys get docked for that as creators?
No, it's not. For me, I can speak for myself. It has nothing to do with the emojis. It's when you're taking over the chat with emojis, and now I can't see the chat. That pisses me the fuck off.
I got you.
Like, there's people that,
to it. Okay.
there's people that can put in like a whole screen of emojis at one time, and it makes a whole design and shit. And they're only doing it because they see a name like Redneck or something that might be a little colorful. They make that person disappear. But I'm the chat's best friend. The guy that's hosting the chat, I'm his best friend. Then I try to say hi like 3 or 4 times. Every time I say hi, I'm run off because the emojis are just pushing me away. And you got 3 or 4 people doing the same thing in there that are doing that. And then he comes back to me and goes, dude, why the fuck didn't you come to my channel the other day? I said hi 4 times, and your mods kept fucking making me go away with all their fucking stupid emojis. They weren't doing emojis till they seen me in there. I don't know what the problem is, but whatever.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
I want to be able to see who comes to my room.
I was just there to support, and then they went to my channel. I'm like, I'm not a creator. I'm a supporter at this point. I said, I'm working on being a creator. I just haven't gotten there yet because I drag ass every day. I'm like, I get out of bed every day. So anyway, they basically started thinking I was a troll.
Right.
And I'm using my name, for Christ's sake. My name.
But that doesn't matter. That can still be a troll.
I was in there being positive. And
okay, that don't make sense.
Bashing on me, and I'm like, I'm just like, I don't need this shit. Bye. I unsubbed and I left. I'm like, fuck you. I don't need.
See you later.
I didn't say fuck you. I just said bye. Unsub, unlike, kiss my fucking ass. I didn't put the down thumb. I just took back the thumb I did get. Fuck that shit. You want to be like that? Whatever. I even told her who sent me. And I still got basically laughed out of the chat. And I'm thinking, bitch, you don't even know who I am? You just go fuck yourself then. Kiss my ass. Not that I'm anything big. I'm well known in a lot of communities, and fucking I don't have to take that shit. I don't care if I'm a creator or not. Fuck you. That's just rude.
And the deal is with me, they treat me like that, and then they go and go, oh, he's got almost 1,300 subs. Well, but at the time this happened, I actually had 1,330. But since then, I've gone downhill. Hey, Muggs.
Hi, Muggsy.
But,
well, I had Allie said something to me about the emoji thing and said, just do 3. No more than 3, please. He was nice about it, and he said, please, no more than 3. I said, okay, you got it.
And I say just try and limit it to like 6. So then you got certain people, I wish not to name names, want to do 10. Or no, they do 7 just to push my limits. And then they do 8. And then when I don't say nothing, then they do 10. And then they do 20. And they just keep going. And then I time them out, and then I'm a piece of shit.
I try. To me, it's just a way to show love. But I guess if it's if it's distracting, I guess I could understand that.
No, it's not. It's not about distracting. It's that I had a limit set. I had it on my Nightbot, but people got pissed off because they kept getting timed out from the Nightbot.
Oh,
Because
okay.
they kept doing over 6 emojis. Well, what's wrong with 7?
Well, maybe that's why I get
That's not
timed
the
out on
point.
some
I
text
put a
messages.
limit on it, and I asked you to not go anymore, but you want to push the limit. See, my Nightbot would time them off for 5 seconds. I had people getting timed out constantly for doing too many emojis, and then I was the asshole.
Well, see, and if you don't know that, like, if I know that's the deal, then I'm just gonna abide by the rules. But if I don't realize that, and I'm
Okay,
getting timed out, I'm like, what the fuck did I do? What did I say? You
but it
know?
times you off for 5 seconds the first time, and then I usually notice it, and then I go, hey, no more than 6 emojis in here. That's just the limit that I set on my Nightbot. Please don't go over 6 emojis. Oh, okay. And then they type in 10. It's
Well,
just
and here I am thinking, well, if it's a bad thing,
there's a
why would they
jackass
even
right
do
there
that?
named Mugsy right there. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 emojis. See, they always got to keep pushing the fucking envelope, and they think it's funny. But I'm the jackass when I fucking jump their shit. See?
Yeah. Well, you know, look, if they're gonna still fuck with you after you let them know how it is, then yeah, you know what?
We
No,
were
you're
just
not the
talking about it.
jackass.
What's Mugsy
Your
do?
channel. It's your fucking channel. That's the thing.
But
See,
that's my point. You and I were just talking about it. I made a limit, no more than 6 emojis. What's Mugsy do? He thinks it's funny, puts in
being a
7.
wise guy. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
See, but then he would have been pissed from getting timed out if my Nightbot timed him out.
Right.
Because the
But
first time was 5 seconds, the second time was 5 minutes.
yeah.
So
If you know that's what it does, then I would
because
not do
everybody
it.
was getting pissy.
Yeah. I would just want to not piss. I'm not on a channel to make waves. That's the last thing I want.
Man, what
I
the
just
fuck
want
is
to
the
make
point?
friends,
I mean,
you know?
at
But
that
I need
point,
to know things before, you know, like I don't want to step on toes. Tell me what the rules are. You know what I'm saying? And I would be like that on any channel. So when I go into that channel and I don't even know these people, and I'm just there to try to support and watch, you know, and be involved in a live. I wasn't even, you know, I wasn't even like not asking for a panel or nothing. I wasn't asking to get a ranch or nothing. I just wanted to go on there and say, hey, I'm here. I'm here to support you. And I get freaking made fun of.
right.
I wasn't impressed. It was very rude.
No,
And I was
I'd
like, I'm the fuck out of here.
have walked out with a finger in the air.
That should have been my last emoji, but I'm a little.
Right.
I just put bye and I left. You know, but whatever. I like to bring people to channels, and I do that by telling, you know, spreading the word. Oh, check out this channel. Come over here. You know, I'm on this live stream. Come on over. You know, not
What I
telling
like
them
to
come
do is
on
match
panel,
the.
just
I like to match the personality with the channel. So, like, if I was to take Nora somewhere, it would probably be a train channel or a
that's
train
exactly what I
channel
do.
or something to
Right.
that effect, or something more mellow. I wouldn't drag them into a fucking redneck and action fucking channel. That's for the fuck
Right.
sure.
It's pointless because they're not going to go back and visit.
Well,
it or
Nora
have
likes it here, though. I
anything.
never would have drug him here, you know, knowing that the personality is, though. I always leave a simple heart. I might throw a couple emojis here and there, though. Hey, I don't mind that, though. See, that's the thing. I don't even mind if you throw up the, okay, Muggsy, you're cleared for this one. You put 7 emojis in there. Good for you. Okay, I don't even care about that. It was about taking over the chat. That was the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
then-
I asked a question to explain it because I didn't understand. I really
That's
didn't
my
know.
reason. I don't know their reason.
I really thought it was like against YouTube rules or something, or it was a bad reflection, or they got you know, like a creator could get docked somehow for having too many emojis in their chat or something. I
YouTube
didn't know.
used to
I
time you
honestly
out.
didn't know.
YouTube used to time you out for anything more than 10. And then they went to 6. So I just went, okay, my Nightbot 6, okay? because YouTube is either going to time you out or I'm going to time you out. YouTube used to like make it almost like a timeout where you couldn't speak for a while. They would.
And that's happened to me, and I didn't understand why. Now I get it.
It doesn't make sense, does it? It didn't show you that you were timed out. Didn't show nothing.
No, I'm just like, damn. All I did was said hi and put emojis or whatever, and it was like all of a sudden slam. So is it like just in one comment, or is it overall?
One comment.
Oh.
That's what I'm worried about. I don't know what YouTube's worried about, what their reason is, but my reason is so that you're not putting in 30 emojis and then putting in the same 30 emojis, putting in the same 30 emojis to take over the chat. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, not something I would do. I might put in like maybe up to 10 emojis on the topic at hand to be funny or to, show I'm on board with what the topic of conversation is. But I leave it there, I
but it may not also be emojis. It's some dashes and dots and forward slashes, back.
I know exactly what you're
to
saying.
make a picture, and then it takes over the whole fucking chat for one picture, and they do it twice, and everybody in the chat just disappeared.
Well, if I'm in a chat and it's people that know me,
right,
I can tend to take over a chat just by popping in and saying hi, and it's not an intent to take over a chat. I'm just happy to be there and want to say hi to everybody. It's not my fault.
Right. Well, I try to make that like that for everybody.
Yeah.
Or when you come in here, you're welcome. And that's why I have my greeters, that have ranches that do nothing but greet.
And I see that a lot on chats, and that's awesome. And when I'm a ranch and I'm on
the reason I have that,
try to do the same thing.
Right. The reason I have that is in case I miss them, at least somebody in the chat said hi to them.
Yeah.
So they're not like, well, fuck this fucking place.
Right.
I want everybody to feel welcome, whether they're new or not. The new guy came in with a funny name tonight, and I laughed, and we all had a giggle and whatnot. But I think he was actually trying to troll me, but it didn't work out because we all laughed.
Laughed, and it wasn't a big deal. Right?
But anyway, look, and Dave was even making funny comments about, but that's the reason I can't bend over anymore is because so and so or whatever. But anyway.
Well, I've been educated now, and I'm pretty naive to the rules on YouTube at this point, which probably
ain't necessarily
my
YouTube.
anxiety about starting my own channel, by the way.
No, it's not YouTube rules per se. It might be that channel rule.
Right.
But for me, it's a reason why is because I don't want my chat taken over because a new person comes in and they have a little bit of a colorful name. My very first subscriber, his name was Titty Master. Any other channel would have kicked his ass out immediately, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just for the fucking name. And I thought that's bullshit. I think it's a funny fucking name. So let's see what he's got to say. If he's a jackass, I'll kick him out. He's a fun dude to talk to. It turns out he was from Germany, and he's going to what he calls varsity, or university. That's what they call it over there. They don't call it college. They call it university. Seth is back with food. Well, share upon the crowd there, Seth.
Happy munching.
Did you bring it out for the rest of the class, Seth?
You got the munchies. Oh, God. I can't reach my back any other way. My shoulders are so fucking.
Go up the back of your shirt too, helps too.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
No, I mean up from the bar.
Oh yeah, I can't because of my torn rotator cuff. Yeah, that ain't happening.
Well, with the stick it helps. Edge, what's going on?
Yeah, I don't like to take over a chat. That's not my goal.
Right.
I'm one that will say hi to people when I don't even know them, and I'm in the chat.
But
when
that's
nobody,
okay.
I notice when nobody else is talking to them, I'll say something.
Well, yeah,
I'm not even a mod.
that's
You know,
the type of person where I would make you a mod just because you're that kind of personality.
and some people have. Some people have. I didn't ask for it. I never asked for a wrench. I've never once. I did once. No, I didn't. I didn't even ask for it. I went to Blake because somebody was being really crude
Oh,
in the chat, and none of the mods were doing anything about it. It was pissing me off because he was directing all his comments at me when I was on panel. And they were, I mean, I can flirt with the best of them, but this guy was straight up nasty, like not cool. So I told Blake what was going on. He was totally oblivious, you know. He said, "Well, here, I'll tell you what."
Gray on his own deal, right?
He's like, "I'm gonna make you a mod," and he doesn't make too many mods.
Right.
He's like, "And next time we're live," he goes, "if he starts messing with you, you know, warn him. And if he doesn't quit, time him out, man. You're a mod. You got the ring."
Right.
I said, "Okay."
But I used to do this shit. I had what I used to call a secret mod.
Yes.
And what I did there, I have some that sit in the background also. They don't even chat.
Right.
You fuck up, you're gonna go bye-bye. But that's when it gets really bad, okay? They just sit and watch.
Because they don't know there's a mod in chat, so they're gonna be more likely to be an ass.
Right.
And
But also, I would have people like, let's just use you for example, that's in the chat. I try and pay the Goody took care of you. Oh yeah. All right. I was gonna talk to Edge there. I don't know who Tim Jackson is, but good to see you here. I've done this to people before, where I've talked to them private, like off, and I said, "All right, I'm not going to make you a mod full time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for jackasses to come in, and as soon as they start getting stupid, you're modded, and then I'm going to take your rents back after they're gone." and then if some other jackass comes in, wait for them to get stupid.
That way they don't expect it. That way they never know who the true
You
mod
don't
is.
know who the fuck's gonna nap you now.
Right. That makes sense. I get that, I guess.
And which I did it just because I thought it was funnier than shit. Because this guy, well, yeah, you got mod, you're a fucking retard, and blah blah blah. He's just talking all kinds of shit, right? Fucking poof! There's your mod, buddy. Get him. I mean, I could have fucking taken care of it myself. The chat wasn't even really moving at that time.
But it was funnier to watch a secret
Well,
mod.
it's funnier to watch his face go.
I've heard of a lot of people doing that, actually. That's pretty funny. And I was so naive and just don't know.
Trying to get in when I can.
Huh?
Did you change your name, Edge? Just curious. Because, I don't know. It says he's been here before. I don't recognize the name, but if he changed his name somehow, then I'd be. Oh, your recipe, my dear.
I am ready. If I can find where oh, there it is.
Nope, been the same forever. Well, I'm sorry I don't recognize you. Maybe if you're here more often, then I'd recognize you. I don't mean any harm to that, but okay.
Now, does it have to be 100% juice, or can like not the juice concentrate mixed with other juice bullshit, but 100% juice, like nothing added but just juice?
I don't know.
Okay, so
I tell her to get grape, cranberry, and fucking whatever.
Gotcha.
So, okay, this is the recipe in a nutshell. Now listen to this. This doesn't change. You can do a little or less, a little more or a little less yeast on this. 1 quart of liquid equals 1 cup of sugar, 1/4 teaspoon of yeast.
So it was a quarter teaspoon. You were correct.
But that's the recipe. So no, that's 1 quart of liquid. That's, holy shit.
Sorry.
Wow. You talking?
Sounds like
No, we're talking homemade wine, buddy. This is my wine recipe. If you want to make homemade wine, write this recipe down. There's 1 quart of liquid, and I say liquid because it can be water.
So there's 4 quarts to a gallon, and half of that would be 2 quarts. And that size that you have.
Right. But this
if I'm not
size here
mistaken,
is what? This size here is
2 quarts.
2.83. Okay. So we're going to call that 3 quarts.
Right.
So you pour out 1 quart. Now you have 2 quarts left, correct?
Yep.
Now you got 2 quarts of liquid, two cups of sugar, and a half teaspoon of yeast.
I got you.
Follow me?
Yep.
Lucky, what's going on, dude?
Hey, Lucky. Cover with balloon.
And if you get something that says liters on it, a liter equals a quart. It's a little bit off, but it's close enough. And a quart equals 4 cups.
So a liter equals how much?
I'm sorry, what is your question?
A liter equals 2 quarts?
1 quart.
1 quart.
A liter is a quart. It's a little bit off, but it's close enough.
Close enough, okay.
So if you get a juice that says 3 liters, it's basically the same amount as 3 quarts. It'll say like this one here, it says, well, this has ounces, 96 fluid ounces, 2.83 liters. So when it says liters, that's basically the 2.83 liters is close enough to 3 quarts. You're only a little bit off. So the amount of sugar and the amount of yeast is not going to amount to that much difference. Coffee time for Lucky, he says.
Yeah, I can't have no more coffee. My stomach's sort of pissed off. I've done had all the coffee I can have for the night.
Yeah, I guess it is morning here too. It's 2 a.m. here, buddy.
It's 4 a.m. here. How are we going to be up in a couple hours?
Mm-hmm.
You'll probably wake up to go pee soon and be all pissed off because I'm on a live and then slam the door. Usually what it does. Usually. Oh, my legs, my feet. Ouch.
But I'm telling you, it's close enough math. Whether you see a liter or a quart, you know, it can be in quarts or it can be in liters. Doesn't matter. They're close enough for the math.
So, to do just the water one, it's just the water and the sugar and the yeast. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Same measurements, just
same measurements. That's why I said. That's why the recipe is 1 quart of liquid, 1 cup of sugar, 1/4 teaspoon of yeast.
I gotcha.
Oh, Proud Mom's taking off. Good night, Proud Mom.
Good night, Proud Mom.
Have a good day tomorrow.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I don't know what time it is at Proud Mom's house, but she's probably later time than I am, so.
Yeah, I'm not sure where she's from either.
Most people that come on here from the U.S. are usually Central Time. Most people.
And you're Central Time, correct?
I'm sorry, what?
You're Central or not Central, but
I'm on Mountain Time.
Mountain, that's right. I was trying to think of the name of it. It was like my brain is just like, okay, you're done. Go to sleep.
Alexa, shut off Ken's chair.
Okay.
See, she is Central Time.
In Central Time, it is currently July 29th at 2:57 a.m.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Fucking thanks, Miss Obvious. Anyway, so Proud Mama's on Central and 2 a.m. there at Edge's house. Okay, so he's on my time.
Well, there you go.
He's on Mountain Time.
Yeah. I think it's crazy how Indiana has 2 different time zones.
So does South Dakota.
Crazy. I guess it is what it is, though.
South Dakota has 2 time zones. Yeah, I'm the same as you, Edge. Yep.
Oh my God. I don't think I slept much at all last night. Pretty sure.
Yeah, Norman's 4 a.m. He's further over than you are.
Yeah, same thing with Alaska. Alaska is they're an hour earlier than California. So
Depends on what part of Alaska you're talking.
yeah.
Because part of Alaska is the same as Hawaii, I think it is.
It makes sense.
And some of it is the same as California.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a squeaker. What's up, little girl? You gonna come see Daddy? You need to go outside? Huh? What's the matter? Oh no, I left hamburger down, so I got to take that into consideration before I go potty. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Leftover hamburger from my earlier meal that Susan put hamburger and hot dogs together. That shit's so fucking good like that, man.
Yeah, I've got to go put the rest of the dinner away now that it's cool. I made sloppy joes. That's like my favorite kid food ever.
Okay, but now you take the sloppy joes and throw a hot dog with it and throw it in the hot dog bun. Oh my God. A little bit of mustard. Oh baby.
I dipped some fries in it. That wasn't too bad. Sloppy Joe fries is not
Good
bad.
too. Yeah. Sloppy joes over the top of fried potatoes are good too.
Yep. I love sloppy joes.
And then don't forget the cheese.
Right.
And don't forget the onion.
Don't mind though. But it would be good over like fries or something.
Or you can do like diced potatoes or whatever, what do they call that? Cube potatoes?
Yep.
You just either bake them or fry them.
Oh, it would be good with potatoes O'Brien, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's peppers in there. Yum.
Yeah.
Bladder's gonna
explode. Like I said, don't forget the onion.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget the jalapenos.
I'll be back.
Uh-oh. All right. Nice butt.
Whatever. That's not funny. I hit the thing. It didn't take. I'm going to go down on my knees now.
You're right.
No, I'm fat. It's got grass, thank God.
Oh. It's freaking hot in this motherfucker, I'm telling you what. Idaho, where the potatoes are. Hey again, Muggsy. Are you needing to go outside? There ain't nothing in here for you to steal. You just quit. You want to go outside? Huh? Want to go outside? What'd you do with my dish, bitch? Where's my dish? What'd you do with it? You took it all the way over there? Huh? You took it all the way over there? Do you need to go outside? Yeah? You don't know? Alexa, temperature.
Right now, it's 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 87 degrees.
All right. Yeah, Mosey. Let's see. Let's see. You're in Facebook, aren't you? That's easier to fucking reach on here. Actually, it's not anymore now that friggin' they changed their shit. Where are you at? Facebook? All right, Muggsy, can you do me a favor and say hi to me in Facebook, please? That way I'm not sitting on here searching. My doggy needs to go potty really bad. Oh, God. Oh, there's Muggsy. You're there. Oh, but I haven't copied that yet. Muggsy, you haven't even watched my last video. What the fuck, bro? I'm not sure if I like you anymore, Muggsy. What the hell happened there, Jules? Right?
Covered up my camera so I could sit down. Since I was a dumbass and yeah, hit the wrong button. That was embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed. You have a nice butt.
Yeah, it's down in my legs.
I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming.
We'd make a fine pair, Kathy.
Oh
Hell,
my.
like I'm somebody fucking special here, Mr. Fat Ass and so.
My butt went down into my legs somewhere. Went south. Well, you have muscles at least.
Where?
I don't know. Anywhere that I probably don't.
Alexa, turn on outside.
Kitty. Oh! I'm embarrassed. Good grief. I need water, but there's no water.
Oh, God damn it.
I need water.
Muggsy, I sent you a link. Get your ass up here, goddammit.
Yeah, yeah. Ass is abundant up here,
Now I'm gonna fucking torture you and make you watch my fucking video after you come up, asshole.
Dude, you still need to be. I need to get the better.
Hey, Jules.
Hey, what?
Did you watch my last video?
I don't know if I did. What was it
The
on?
pickup one?
I don't think so. I don't think I've watched it yet.
Oh, I don't know if I like you as a friend either, no.
I'm sorry. I'll go away.
I hardly put out videos, so it's not like.
I watched your appreciation one.
Wow. That was fucking 6 years ago.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, fine. It was 3 years ago.
No, it wasn't. I wasn't on YouTube 3 years ago.
Then it was a replay or something.
I love you too, old fella. I love you too, old fella.
Yeah, I think you're the reason that I put it back up, actually. I took that down years ago.
Hi, Kitty.
Wednesday, get up here, dude. Sent you a link. You want me to leave chat and come up and hold your hand for you, or what?
Did you headbutt me?
Damn it.
I know.
Well, thank you for sharing that, Dave. I don't give a shit if your dog had a good shit or not. Okay.
Wow. I know.
Care less if your dog had a good shit.
He's a proud daddy. He's got to brag about these things. No claws. No claws. I will be mad and squirt you. You want to get squirted? No claws.
Let's see, what are you doing?
No claws. No.
Now you're in a different mosey thing. Okay, though.
How you like that? How you like that? Yeah. I know. I know. Are you pretty? Oh.
Now I'm wondering if I pasted it to the wrong fucking channel or not.
Oh, shit.
Well, no, it says Mosey, but he said that one of them he had to shut down because somebody got a hold of her or some shit.
Jimmy C posted a link for me to join his channel one time. This was just a couple weeks ago. And I clicked on it and I ended up in What the Fuck Mike's live stream. And I'm like looking like, what the fuck? Where am I and how did I get here?
Oh, yeah. I know.
I'm like, hi, Mike. I'm looking around like, where'd Jimmy and Doris go? And I said that. I'm like, where's Jimmy and
That's
Doris?
because Jimmy was on What the Fuck Mike's.
No. This was a different. Well, he was earlier. You're right.
Right.
So, but he posted.
Well, I was on panel.
He sent me the link to that instead of his live stream, thinking he was sending me his. Imagine my surprise. So I just hung out there for the while. You were there, yeah. Boy, did Lisa gave you a hard time. That was ouch. I heard that. Cat. Now I got a cat here in my eye. Thanks, buddy.
What do you want? What do you want, dork?
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. Yeah, how do you get rid of that then?
All right, so here's Brilliance at its best.
Why can't I just fucking delete this shit?
Oh, your dog just scared the hell out of me. I thought you had a ghost behind you.
My dog?
Yeah. So this doesn't have the little hinge on it. And they sent me 30 of these for my shower curtain because it's a clawfoot bathtub shower curtain. How am I supposed to get them on there?
Did you push them in underneath it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bend it. That's the only way. It's the shower curtain rod is a complete oblong rectangle. It connects everywhere. It doesn't come apart so that you can just. All right, so that's not entirely true. Part of it does, but part, like the back half of it against the wall, it doesn't. That's just dumb. Why would they do that? I could see a regular shower curtain. You could just slip them on. You can't do that with this.
All right. Muggsy asks if he can come up. I send him a link, and then he don't come. Jackass!
Well, maybe he had to go get Purdy.
Uh-huh.
He's primping. At least that's what I do. But I need all the help I can get. So, takes me a hot minute. The older I get, the longer it takes. Wow.
Yeah, Nora and I have been watching the weather. Just letting you know, Dave.
Yeah, I'm concerned. That's not good. I gotta go hang the shower curtain in a little bit. And hubby gets up, he's gonna want to take a shower. And if I didn't get that done, he's gonna turn into a whiny bitch. He could take a bath, but that's not cool. So I'll be hanging a shower curtain at 5 o'clock in the morning. Whatever. Get her done. Did you check to see where the link went? Like, do you know who you sent to, or can you tell?
It was Muggsy's old channel.
Oh, it was this old one. Okay.
But he said somebody got into it, so he didn't trust it anymore.
Oh. I got a weird call today. It was from one of those robots.
Yeah.
And it said, "Hello, this is so. Your social security number has been compromised." And I'm like, click. Scam. You will never get a call about that. They would contact you via mail if they contacted you at all.
No, they actually call you in person too.
Well, in person, but they're not gonna.
No, in like phone calls.
But they're not gonna be a robot telecall.
No, they won't.
Right. So I didn't trust it, so I just hung up. I wasn't gonna give them any information. Because usually stuff like that, they're like, "Please verify your social security number by typing it in." No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
My social security number is 502 FUCK
8675309.
What do you want, Rosa? Doesn't us. We don't want. Huh? You want Daddy to go back to bed, don't you? Daddy don't belong in the kitchen, huh? Huh? Unless Daddy's cooking treats for you. And now Muggsy's finally in the fucking kitchen, good like a good little bitch. Oh,
Hey, Muggsy.
I can't unmute you because you muted yourself. But anyway. You're muted. Unmute.
So this looks like Iowa and where else? Kalamazoo, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Ottawa, Nebraska, I believe.
I think Iowa was in there too.
All right, there's Echo.
Echo.
Hello.
Hello.
You.
Echo.
Echo. Is there an echo?
This one night, Gamer had on, what's her name? I love her to death. She's adorable. She's always on Jimmy's channel.
Oh, Jules?
Yeah.
You got some bad storms coming, huh?
No, that's up by Man, we're echoing bad, dude. What the fuck is going on?
It didn't do it till Muggsy popped in. Muggsy, you got something open?
I might have another freaking microphone on. I don't know.
That might be it.
I'll have to look. No, there's only
You gotta
one.
mute your laptop or your device.
There's only one on. There's only one microphone on. All the rest of them are off.
Hello, Brandon. Oh. Hello. Yeah, when I mute you, Muggsy, it goes away.
How come I don't see you guys?
When will this thing fucking work?
I'll figure it out. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, you don't have to leave. Just try and figure it out. All right, I'm done. I'm done watching this shit.
There you are.
All right, Brandon. Finally went to bed. You whiny little bitch.
Yeah, it's too small.
Oh, we were talking about echoes. So I took, I was on a live stream with Gamer. I was in the chat. And he had, what's her name? I think of her name, Terry? She's in Australia.
Carrie Ann.
Carrie Ann, thank you. Yeah, thank you. You were there, Kathy, I think. It was early morning, early night.
Can't Mosey, sorry. I can't even understand Jules. I had to mute you, dude. You got to figure it out, bro.
She was on with him on panel, and she couldn't figure out how to make it work so that there wasn't an echo. And Gamer kept trying to explain it to her, but it was just like, I mean, she wasn't getting it, you know. And it was just this. It got to be.
Oh, wasn't it that
Anna
day?
was there.
Wasn't that day she was trying to do the cards?
Yes.
Oh my God! And then she took.
I'm like, let's start a round.
And then she went to the bathroom with her headset on and went pee, and you could hear it.
Yes. It was so funny, you know. So she, every time she'd try to, you know, she'd say something. So I'm like, Gamer, let's start singing around to row, row, row your boat. So, because there was that echo.
Right.
I go, you start.
We were having a blast that night.
That was so freaking funny. She just didn't have a clue. It was so cute. Bless her heart.
Crikey. Carrie Ann, crikey.
Yeah, I got a button for that.
Just like, good Lord. Where can you be now?
Crikey. She was. I said, "Don't drink no more. Stop drinking." Every time she drinks, her thing would fuck up.
Yep.
And I said, "Stop drinking."
Right. And the more she drank, the less coherent she was to try to fix things. It was hysterical. Nobody could understand a blessed thing she was saying.
Wow.
And we were trying. We were hanging in
there
there.
done now with her.
Well, the thing what it was, you couldn't leave. It was a train wreck that you just could not leave.
Throw yourself away. You wanted to see her come to that end result, and it never happened.
Yeah, because it
But I'm
just
like,
keeps. It was so funny.
so I got Gamer to sing "Row, Row, Row Your Boat." It was echoing. It was hysterical. It was just like the round. It was funny. And then I said, "Yodel." So he's yodeling. And it was echoing. It was great.
No, I'm butthurt. All you guys are talking about how much fun you had on somebody else's channel, and I can't handle it.
Aw, we always have fun on your channel.
I'm teasing.
Always, never a dull moment. Huh, Muggsy? Never.
Did you figure it out yet, Muggs? Are you trying, or are you just watching somebody else's video?
He's still muted.
And you're still muted.
You muted him, though. He didn't mute himself, right?
He can unmute himself.
Oh, okay.
Just when he mutes, I can't unmute him.
Right. I thought it was the other way around, too.
Nope. Just the only thing that can't be undone is when I kick you down in the basement, you can't bring yourself back up.
Right.
Or when I completely kick you out of stream, you can't even come back into the basement.
Yep. Banned, I think they call it.
Yep. Want me to show you how it works, Mosey?
You can show me.
Kathy, I can't do that to you, sexiness.
Oh, yeah.
Let's hear that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's give it a go. Oh, yeah.
Slower, Daddy, slower.
No, I'm thinking, yeah. Yeah.
I like it when your little thing tickles me.
I'm thinking Meg Ryan here. That was funny.
And I remember when Meg Ryan was just a little girl.
She's so cute.
All right, I'm going to go on to Muggsy's page, and I'm going to bring up a video that Muggsy hasn't watched yet.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
It's on his page, but he hasn't watched it yet.
Yeah, I sent it to his Facebook so he could watch it.
Oh, okay.
Oops, I did that wrong. I forgot. I gotta
Is
share
it
it
the one you
first.
just did?
I gotta share it first, then I can make it go large.
Is it about the truck?
Yep.
Cool. I get to watch it too then.
But I would still love it if you guys would go in and watch it.
Oh yeah, because you got to get that thumbs up, of course.
Oh,
And
you
the
gotta
watch
get
hour.
thumbs up and watch time. I don't have
Watch
very many thumbs up, you know that. I got 2 thumbs down on it though. That's good.
I need to weed out some of my channels. I'm subbed to like 500 channels. I can't keep up with everybody anymore. There's no freaking way. It's impossible. There's not enough hours in the day.
All right, ready?
Oh, I did see this. Pretty sure. I'll watch it again just to give you more options.
Know that the ride or die. I keep waiting on my seat. Know that the ride or die. I keep waiting on my seat. We hustle, but the nothing. Know that the ride or die. Know that the ride or die. I keep waiting on my seat. Know that the ride or die. I keep waiting on my seat. Know that the ride or die. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they know about. My name came up a lot of sounds.
Good help is hard to find.
Certain people that I know, they know about. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they know about. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they know about. Don't let the ride or die. I keep waiting on my seat. Don't let the ride or die. I keep waiting on my seat.
This is Ken. Right back in action. Thanks for watching. Remember, stay ready.
I did watch that, but I'll watch it again. Give some more watch time. But
I don't know if that counts or not, then, but
that jogged my memory.
because that ending there makes me chuckle every time I see it.
Did I get rid of that? Did I finally get rid of the problem that was having like with sound?
We'll see. Oh,
it is fixed.
Yeah, you did get rid of it.
All right. I had some other microphone settings turned on.
Muggsy, I would love it if you would send me like a bunch of different pictures of your dad's car, or even pictures of the engine when you're rebuilding it. We could do that and make it into a video. I can make a badass video out of that shit, bro.
So who did the work on your brother's truck?
He did.
He does a good job. I needed some of that work done on my Jeep, but
Well, okay. The deal is you're not gonna get a pretty fucking Jeep done. You're gonna get one where from, I don't know, 10, 15 feet back it looks great, but then you walk up on it and it's got the rhino lining in it like the bed of a pickup. That's how he did his truck.
Well,
but he found some silver flake from an old paint job that he did on a vehicle. You're supposed to mix that in with regular paint. He mixed it in with the rhino lining. So if you look back in that video and you pause it, the one that's still in the shop but it is painted, but everything's still taped over, you can really see the silver in that.
Oh, cool.
So you take it outside, and that picture didn't really show the silver in it, but
it kind of looks like gunmetal, the color.
Kind of. Well, the silver was called gunmetal flake.
There you go.
There you go. So, and Brandon had to take off, get back to his Chinese lessons. Okay.
Wise guy, eh?
But yeah, I'm proud of that video. I just want to try and throw some other people that just like it, you know. Jules is hot rod's running around outside.
Freaking hate living here in the city. I hate it. Ugh. I want to hear crickets and see fireflies.
I hear you.
And that occasional monkey owl that I am so fond of. For God, I thought there was monkeys loose in the trees. Damn owl.
So what do you think of the actual video there, Muggs?
I really wasn't paying no attention to it. I was trying
to figure out his sound.
Oh, you want me to play it again?
Yeah, go ahead.
I gotta find the motherfucker again. Okay, I gotta go back to Messenger, find Muggsy.
Okay.
All right, there it is.
What is that?
Give me a second. I'll show you. That's my
It
video.
sounded like the monkey owls I was talking about.
Where are you at, brother? Okay. All right. Now we'll make it go large screens. And then we go back over to StreamYard. Oh, it's all right. All right. And we go like that.
Know that the ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that the ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Baby, hustle, but the night. Know that the ride or die. Know that the ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that the ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Baby, hustle, but the night. Know that the ride or die. My nigga keep my bullets sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't know what I'm about. My nigga keep my bullets sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't know what I'm about.
Really? Motherfucker.
Did it freeze? Oh, it's, yep. That sucks.
Stop. Fuck.
No, they ain't know what I'm about. My name came up with sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up with sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up with sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Know that the ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that the ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Does that deliberately have an echo to it?
Internet connection. Thanks for watching. Remember, I'm in the bathroom, huh, Dave? How am I playing the videos then, jackass?
It looked like you damn ended the video. I was like,
Nope.
That was pretty cool at the end.
You didn't like none of the rest of it, huh?
Yeah, I was sitting there listening to it. It's like, I don't know, you can understand it, but it's like repeating itself, kind of. I mean, it's like an echo, a double echo on my end. I may have some sound problems. I don't know.
Oh, you know what? It may be me. But doesn't matter. It was how I put the video together with a bunch of dumb pictures. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Ow,
That was just overlaying music.
Yeah.
YouTube copyright free music. Dave likes it every time, more every time. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. Oh, God.
Oh, shit. I can't find my, oh, it's in the bag.
I'll just wait. Roll this cigarette. Holy shit, Jules. What the hell are you doing over
there? I'm making a cigarette.
Is that Jules? A lot of banging going on over in her house. She forgets when she's on live stream, and then one night she went and to go take a nap, and she's cussing out her cat and everything else. I don't know. She might have forgot she was on live stream and wanted to go cooking. There's a lot of banging going on.
She was supposed to hang her shower curtain.
Oh. Well, again, ladies and germs, I hate to ruin your day, but oh my god, Muggsy, my wine's kicking my ass.
You been drinking wine? I got some wine, but it needs to sit a little bit longer. 6 2-liters.
2 liters?
It's set for 2 months. Put 10
I
pounds
let it set for a month and then shake it and then let it set for another month.
That's
Not
exactly
like
what
completely shaking. I mean like bam on the ground.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah,
re-ferments it again.
That's what I did. I done it twice.
Then it gets a little more powerful.
Yep.
Then that yeast isn't completely dead yet and makes a little more alcohol.
Yep. I don't know what the alcohol volume is on this one, on this stuff, but I know it's high. Whenever I take a drink of it, I can taste that alcohol strong.
We got a low tolerance level anymore. I only drank this amount tonight. I'm there, and it was up to here. That's all I've drank tonight, and I'm lit as fuck.
I bet.
Well, of course, I had 2 beers too on top of that. But then I had 2 beers and then sat around for about 2 hours and then said, I feel like some wine. Yeah. Holy God, am I fucking drunk right now.
Man, I got so damn drunk off some wine I made before, man. I couldn't even stand up.
I know the story. But yeah, I gotta shut this. Like, okay, I'm not shutting down, but I have to shut this down, go back in the bedroom, and then I'll be back. So I'm dropping out for a minute.
All right.
So just hang in there, and I'll be back.
I gotta get the chat up.
StreamYard should have chat.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my mouse. It's over on the other screen. It was hiding.
Dave says, fire. You like my video that much, huh, dude? There's a lot of fucking editing in there, but not as much as I did to that wedding one, which I can't even share. That sucks. Dude, I spent like 4 days on that wedding video. I can't even share it. Because a death happened on the same day as the wedding. So that's all the bride can think of now is the fucking death.
Damn it.
Which was the bride's daughter's boyfriend that died in a motorcycle car accident. Car hit him on the motorcycle and killed him. So now all she can think of is her daughter's boyfriend died. On the fucking wedding day. They did the vows, ran off, did the whole fucking did the whole bride and groom thing, and then they revved their motorcycles a whole bunch. Then they all went off one at a time down the aisle, taking off. And then we were hanging out for about, I don't know, an hour. And all of a sudden her daughter starts crying, screaming for her mom. And she says, I don't even know his name. So-and-so died. And then we found out he was in a motorcycle car accident. He was on the motorcycle.
Yeah.
The car ran a red light and was a drunk driver. So, I'm fucking lit, bro. All right.
I am too, dude. I'm lit.
I'll be right back.
Well, where'd he go? He's got her. He's got herself a buffering, man. What the heck? Y'all can still see me and hear me though. Yup. Let's see.
He's having internet issues, no?
No, he went back to lay
Oh, my
down.
mic is working good.
No, he's spinning on my end. Maybe it's me.
No, he's spinning. It's just because he shut his computer.
I got you.
I don't think it'll work without a green screen, would it?
A background?
Yeah.
I don't think it does on StreamYard, but I know it would on Zoom. I don't know how anybody does a background when they're on StreamYard. I think you have to pay for it. Like, you have to have the advanced or whatever you call it, deluxe version or whatever. The one you gotta pay for.
Huh.
All right, this number keeps coming up for me, just like 1111. This one comes up all the time. 444.
444.
I can just randomly pick up my phone or look at the time. It'll either be 1111 or 444. It means something, apparently, but so they say.
Get Carrie Ann to read your
Right.
card.
Yeah, I want to find out this year. Actually, I already looked it up. I just can't remember what it said. I have to look it up again. 4 is my favorite number, though. Ironically enough. They call them angel numbers or something. Got a few more minutes and I gotta start hanging the shower. Yeah. I got 30 of those butters to put on there. That's gonna be fun.
I've been sitting here clicking on this thing, trying to get it on the number 52, and it's just jumping all over the place. Right in. I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah,
I've got some issues going on.
They're here.
With my clicker, I guess.
I had to wait for the train to go by. It was too loud.
Ah.
Kind of like the garbage truck out in the alley right now.
Oh no, this is 6 feet from my window.
Oh, jeez.
A train with the whistle and everything.
Damn. How do you sleep with that?
You don't. You wake up and you cuss the fucking train, wait for it to go by, and then you fall back asleep.
In my first night in Tennessee, when my first husband and I lived there for a little bit, we got there, it was nighttime, and I couldn't see, what was in town and what wasn't. And I didn't realize that the apartment we were renting was literally like less than 100 feet from the railroad tracks. It was close, like damn close. Maybe 50 feet would be more accurate. But when that train went by that night, almost had a damn heart attack.
Oh no, Jules! I'm literally talking 6 feet from my back window.
That's insane. That's too close.
Maybe it's 10 feet. I don't know, but I know you can. I know you can stand by my back fence and throw a rock at the son bitch and get flipped off by the railroad train.
How can they, how is that safe, or how is that, aren't there codes and stuff that prevent something like that, or?
I don't know.
That's weird. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that's a garbage truck or a delivery truck. Yeah. I just know it's a godly hour for noise out there, but it's the way it is living. Deal with it. It'd be even louder if I had this one. That's the window for the dining room.
That wine kicked my ass.
You think? Breakfast.
I mean, I said I was getting, I was feeling, like this wine was kicking my ass when I was sitting in that chair. I stood up and went, whoa, alrighty then.
Hopefully it'll help you sleep a little bit.
It might.
Yeah.
That means I need to go before it wears off, right?
Usually is ideal.
Oh my God, my neck. Oh my God, my neck.
I would kill to have a living masseuse, man.
You kill to have a what?
Living masseuse?
Oh God.
At your beck and call anytime you need it?
I'd kill to just have a live-in girlfriend to give it to me at a beck and call anytime I needed
it. Girlfriend, boyfriend, it matters not. Just somebody that knows what they're doing.
No, I just need a female that says yes and has a hole and no male parts.
Oh my God.
And no male parts.
Oh my Lord.
That's the big thing.
Now you sound
if she's pretty, then that's a plus. But at this point, I don't care. As long as there's a hole and she says yes.
Well, let's just say I'd be saying yes a lot more if he was actually nice to me.
Well, I'll be nice to anybody that, yeah.
If he's a dick, I'm not gonna.
I'll be nice for the whole 15 minutes it lasts.
You're funny.
And I'm exaggerating by that.
Well, if you never get it, that's what happens. So before you know it.
Probably more like stick it in and I love you and done.
Yeah, kind of like being 13 again or something like that.
I don't know. I didn't get it when I was 13.
Well,
I got laid. I was 18. So
there you go.
I wasn't a whore like Muggsy.
Oh, Muggsy.
Aha.
Kathy, girl.
Yeah, I didn't call you a whore because you didn't get paid for it. You're just a hoe.
Oh, baby.
What happened to Kathy? She go to bed?
I think she might have fallen asleep. Look at this. I got, I don't have brass knuckles. I got shower curtain ring knuckles.
There you go. I think that's going to hurt you more than it's going to hurt me.
Probably.
Fucking break every one of your fingers, shit.
Just opening these suckers up hurt my hands. So.
Well, I'm talking when you wrap around your hand like that and you punch somebody with it. That's going to friggin' hurt you. Trust me.
Well, take much for me anyway. It hurt easy. A lot more if I would.
I'm going through my photos and I'm gathering up a bunch of Camaro pictures.
Sweet.
Don't forget the engine shit, dude. You had photos and you had videos and you had, you know what I'm saying? Even the ones you talk on, I can make your voice go away.
Okay.
And then we can just do like a voiceover thing instead of you like standing there doing a live stream doing it. You do a voiceover and you cut it down to where it's just specific things, and then you do a voiceover of it. You know what I'm saying? Because I could act like I can talk like you, but I can't quite keep that accent like you got. You know what I'm saying?
Just can't do it,
I can kind of do the shake and bake, but it's not quite there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can shake and bake and help.
That ain't gonna work.
How many photos do I got?
Well, I'm sure you got hundreds.
I ain't found none yet. I might need to go down to 2014.
Well. I do not have. Oh, this might work.
But if you wanted something specific, Muggsy, we can cut and chop it out and make it pictures too.
Yeah.
But like I said, it could be videos, and we could just redo them if you wanted.
Ow, that's scratchy. All right. Now they're going to stay in the same direction. That's pretty smart. I used my arch support because it's stretchy. And it's holding them all in the same direction. Got them all opened up. I'll just put them on and hang that bastard up.
Oh my God.
Swimming?
Oh.
You get the fruit floats?
Yeah. Better put my foot on the floor so it can make this room stop spinning.
Yeah, spinning rooms are no fun.
No, I'm not really.
Close one eye. Just don't close both eyes. Don't close both eyes. Just one eye.
We thought we lost you.
No,
I got called a queer one time because I closed one eye. Because every time I opened both eyes, everything started spinning. And I was out of cigarettes, and I wanted cigarettes, and I walked across the street to go get cigarettes. And I got called a queer because I walked across the street with one eye closed.
Thought you were winking at him?
Yeah.
You gonna pass? You should say how you
doing. You, man? Fuck. What are you winking at me, faggot?
How you doing?
Yeah, there's worse things. There's worse things to be called than gay.
Yeah, right.
I mean, as long as
back then, that was a bad.
Not for a redneck guy.
Yeah, but if you're secure in your sexuality, it's so what?
It's an insult to them.
I don't care if somebody thought I
Back
was.
in the 80s, that was a bad thing.
Well, I know that.
That was like late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah, it's awkward to get hit on by someone of the same sex when you don't share that.
I was.
And me too, and it was rather awkward. I played it off pretty good, but I was still upset.
My brother had a friend. She was, and he brought her over to visit, and she thought she could, have me, and I just said, "Thank you, but no, thank you."
Pretty much what I said.
And
I'm flattered,
but
but
I like cock. I like to suck it. I like to be fucked by it. I like to,
And you wonder why I like Kathy.
Blunt brute
I like to spin on it and everything else. I said so.
That probably just turned her on more.
Well, she didn't. She was, and she even looked like she looked more dyke,
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
More butch.
Yeah.
Butch is what you're going to say, yeah.
And I knew that she was, very gay before I ever personally met her.
Oh, my God. Oh. Fuck, I might have to wake up the wife here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my God, my back is tweaking, dude.
That's not good.
And being on alcohol, I don't dare take a muscle relaxer. I may not wake up.
That can be a bad mix.
Challenge accepted. Anyway, if I was up to party, then I fucking go for it. But I'm to the point where I'm like, hi neighbor. Mind if I sleep on your grass?
How you were filling that glass before it was even empty.
Huh?
I said you were filling that wine glass before it was even empty.
I hadn't noticed.
And I didn't even mean to be a lush. It was just good tasting wine,
Well, I was watching.
Well, you're trying to see what kind of a jackass I'm making myself too.
No, I have wine that's actually they make it here in Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
And I really, really do like it. And
are you a sweet wine person, or are you more of a bitter wine?
No, I like it sweeter.
Okay, that's what mine is, a sweet wine. So I don't know if Jules is gonna like my Mexican.
I like Gewürztraminer. That's a sweet wine. It's like a dessert wine, but it's light when it's not super heavy.
No, when my brother, holy Jesus, when my son was in Mass for his job in Massachusetts, he brought home some wine. He goes, "Here, taste it." It was in a black bottle. I can't remember what it is, and I'm not getting up out of my bed for nobody.
No, I don't expect you to, dear.
Because I had just gotten in bed because I took some pain pills.
Oh, I hear
you. Throw a couple my way.
Oh, fuck.
They don't give me pain meds anymore. They suck. They're like, suffer, bitch.
Actually, I almost was going to go sneaking because my son has his Percocets here.
That'll fucking do you.
Those Percocets are amazing.
Make you set. They make you perky and they're set, and they set you
just. They make me.
That's why they're called Percocets, because you make you perky and set.
Yeah, they make me high.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Perky and just set.
And usually pills don't do shit like that to me.
They don't affect me like that. They go straight to my
okay, so when I had my throat surgery, and when the doctor said, "Well, you can go home tomorrow," and I'm like, "Oh, good," and he comes in the next day and he said, "You're not going home," and I go, "Why?" He goes, "Because we have given you as much morphine as we can, and you're not sleeping." We need for you to be able to sleep.
Ow!
Usually it's poop, but it was sleep, huh?
But morphine, but
Damn,
they
that didn't
they
sound
gave me the highest that they could do.
Yeah.
And it just, and I said, you know, Doc, and he was a wonderful doctor. I said, if I go home, I'll probably be able to sleep better. Which I've never been a sleeper anyway.
Right.
So
I would have
anyway,
said, you know what? I don't sleep anyway. This is normal for me.
I went to, and he let me go home. Then the next day, I mean, he made me stay another day, and then he said, "All right, go home."
You seriously still have 11 people in the chat? 12?
So anyway, going
Yeah,
back
it
to the
says there's
wine,
12 here, but only Seth is talking.
but back to the wine that. So I tasted it. I'm like, holy shit, that stuff's nasty.
Was it bitter or was it sweet?
It was, I don't know, it was nasty. It
Did it
wasn't
make you want to pucker?
made me want to spit it back out and say, ugh.
Throw up? Yeah.
See, and that's what bitter wine does to me.
It would probably was. I just remember it was just nasty. I was never really a big wine drinker to begin with, but when I
I'm
found
not
this,
either.
but when I found this wine, I really like it. I was actually going to call the factory that makes it and see if I can get a case of it.
Pinot Grigio is kind of gross to me.
Oh, goddamn. See, Muggsy and I can send you wine. We'll just do it a different way. We'll send you jugs of water or juice.
Hell
We'll
yeah.
send you the sugar and we'll send you the yeast with the instructions how to mix it. And now we're shipping wine to you.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Muggsy knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Rosie, but I need my pillow. You can't hog my pillow, dog.
Yes, I can. I just showed you I could.
Seth says, how are you, Muggsy?
I'm doing all right. I don't have chat. Oh yeah, here it is. I see it down here. It's in a little bitty spot.
Apparently his computer died and he's on the phone now. Plug that computer in there, Seth. Is your mom doing all right now, Seth? She's probably sleeping, but
I might need to plug my laptop up. I don't know. Yeah, sure do.
oh. Are you doing all right, Seth? Are you cooled down now? You said you were overheating earlier.
There we go. I got it plugged up now.
There you go. Now you'll last forever. See, it's probably 4 o'clock Muggsy time, huh?
Do what?
It's probably 4 o'clock your time, huh?
My time? No, it's 4 o'clock. I fell asleep earlier for about 3 hours. Woke up and I'm like, hey, what's going on, yo?
I'm gonna go, guys. I gotta go hang up the shower curtain and try to
All right,
sleep.
Jules. Thanks for hanging with me.
Be long stalking here. Thanks for having me. It's been fun hanging out. Good times, good chat.
Stay
Night,
cool.
y'all. Love y'all.
She didn't stay very long.
I'm just sitting here scrolling, trying to get to my pictures of the Camaro. Oh, all right. I found some.
All right, you just trying to wind down then, Seth? So you're doing that while you're on your phone? Your laptop's over away from you and your phone is handy. Just check out next to you in bed. That's cool, Seth, man. Oh my god.
You tired?
Oh, fucking getting there, but I'm telling you what, man, I'm drunk as a skunk.
Maybe you could sleep. Maybe you need to
Holy
shut
fuck,
down
I
and
might be able to pass out tonight.
maybe
See,
you need
that's why actually why I was drinking so heavy before. It's because at least I could pass the fuck out. Matt's back and he says 5 o'clock here. Oh, it's 3 o'clock here and I'm shit faced drunk.
Hey, here's a 10-second video.
What's that?
I found a 10-second video
Of that car?
of the Camaro. Yeah.
See, now here's an example of what I'd love to do, Muggsy. Where you're showing all the different wrenching and shit you were doing on the engine, right?
Uh-huh.
We could do that with no sound. Just put a bunch of music to it, and like you could even do a voiceover on it and say, "We're putting the engine together here, and we're putting in this size of valves with this size of piston, that kind of thing. Show what's actually in it." And you just do a voiceover saying that shit.
Yeah.
And you have it wrote down on paper so that you know what you're going to say at that exact point, right? And then you do the burnout. See? And then you have Muggsy pop back up on the screen going, "Do you think it worked?" Keep watching for more shenanigans like this.
Did I do that?
Yeah, right. Yeah, that'd work too. Oops, I'm so sorry.
I finally figured out how to download that video. It was a little bit different than a picture.
I should get a hold of my brother and just have him tell me when he's going out to Farmingdale next time. Just go out there and film them fucking idiots riding around out there. Wow. Done with your dumb ass. Done with my last lighter. Told the wife 2 months ago, grab some more lighters. We're running low. That worked. Oh my God. My lower back and my neck are killing me. Oh, my neck really bad. My back don't hurt as long as I don't move. When I move, it fucking hurts. Hey, Muggsy.
Huh?
Profile picture that should be yours. Or what did you call it? What would you call that? Is that no? That's not a thumbnail. Yeah, it'd be a profile picture, right?
Yeah.
It looks like you. Except it's in a monster truck. It should be in a Camaro, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Except
Come on,
that's your
man.
dad's car, not yours.
Yeah, I know. I wish I had that. I wish I had it. I'd paint it a different color. It'd be about the
Well, what
same
do you
color.
got?
It would be about the same color it is right now, but it'd be a little bit lighter blue.
A little bit louder.
A little bit lighter, like a
lighter.
Yeah. Right now, it's the same exact color as Bud Light. A Bud Light can.
Yeah.
Same color. Same exact color.
Oh my god, my chi-chis hurt. Oh, wait. Probably not supposed to say that on panel.
Really? I just talked about sucking a dick and everything. You can't say something about chi-chis. I better watch my mouth from now on.
Oh, hell no, Kathy. I'm joking.
I know.
I like to suck it, and I like to spit on it, and I like to fuck it. And that's why I love Kathy.
I always like talking about something good to eat.
Jesus. Sad part is I had hot dogs tonight. Goddamn, now I feel like a whore. No, wait, I didn't get paid, so now that makes me a hoe.
Well, I do eat a hot dog once in a while. I've never been a big fan of them unless they're on the grill.
But, then you would love my hot dogs because they're not on the grill, but I have a hot dog maker. It toasts your hot dog buns and it toasts your hot dogs at the same time, just like a grill. And they pop up like a toaster. It's fucking badass. You can do 4 hot dogs and 4 hot dog buns at the same time.
I've always been more for bratwurst.
We are the Elderbrock off. We are going to put the.
All right, Mugs. Oh, is that you? You're not going to give me a copyright, are you?
I don't reckon. What is it?
You were playing your video.
Oh yeah, it started playing down here. Yeah, it was only 5 seconds.
We are taking the Elderbrock off. We are going to.
You can't see the video, can you?
You gotta hit share.
I have to hit share.
Share and share video. Share audio. Share is down on the bottom of the screen, buddy.
Yeah. I was looking up here. I got to figure out which one I got to share.
What it's called? Yeah.
Well, I got all my files right here, all the downloads. And if I open it,
So you bring up that video.
I open one. All right, it brings it up down here.
Today, we are going to take.
Pause it.
As you can see, it's already off. We are going to put the water jet on here.
Or not.
Got her all cleaned up.
Pause it.
I'm trying. It was playing up here on that one and playing that down here.
Now you back it up to the beginning, and then you hit share, and then you hit share audio, and then it should give you a list of different things that you have to share on your what's it called? Whatever browser you have.
Like Google?
Yeah, but Google something. Google. Mine's not Google. Mine's Google something.
You're sharing it on Google Hangouts?
Mm-mm. Hang on, I'll tell you just a sec. When I hit my share button, it says share screen. Oh, and then Chrome tab. You gotta hit share audio and then Chrome tab. And then it'll I canceled it, you dumb shit fucking computer. Something went wrong. Your video was not shared. No shit, I canceled it. Uh-huh. I thought you went to bed a long time ago, Matt. Kathy told you to go night-night, remember? Alright. I'm done, y'all. Bye, Muggsy. Love you too.
Boy, oh boy. You going to sleep?
Yeah.
You need it.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright. See you later.
Alright, thanks for coming up.
Oh, yeah, I was only here for a few minutes, but maybe I'll stay longer next time.
You were here for quite a while. Let's see if I can find my closing. I don't know. There it is.
Alright, goodbye.
All right. All right. Love y'all. Stay redneck.